mission, thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. We run the play back and fix my own error. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay late, space my car, me with a flush, and I'm the ace.
Yeah. I just posted a tweet saying we're live. Give me a second, guys. 1 second. Meanwhile, converse amongst yourselves.
君はね、確かにあの時私のそばにいた。いつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていた。なくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you.
Battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip, please to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical gems to roll battles back down now. Gotta shoot to kill, I shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go. Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. We run the play back and fix my own error. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay late. Space my car, me with a flush, and I'm the ace.
Oh, what? Alright. Okay, lowering. Wait, what? Alright, Chihiro just showed up, so we can check out the audio balancing. How's everything, sounding? Alright. Can you hear everyone else, Sly? Oh, I know why you can't. Speakers.
You bumbling buffoon.
There we go. Oh, got a sound capture. Alright. The Persona 3 FES menu just showed up. Actually, one second. Wake up my controller.
You buffoon.
Alright.
Just you ignoramus.
Alright. The Atlas logo
I will fuck you up.
It just went to the Atlas logo. Well,
just
now
to
it's going to the
now
original Persona 3
now
intro.
now it's got him. Yeah.
Alright. How's the audio balancing?
Yeah, okay, everything seems fine. Just did a brief check.
Alright.
So I was able to hear you and me.
How's the game audio? Too loud? Too soft?
Oh yeah, it seems like God, words, I can't.
Well,
seems a little
to me, I'm
quiet.
not going to care too much about the game audio since I'm going to mute the video now because I'm going to be thrown off by double voices.
Huh. Yeah. Well, I just muted myself or muted my end of it, so that's what I did. But yeah, no, game audio seems a bit quiet, I guess, compared to us. So might want to heighten that up.
Wait, say again?
Game audio is pretty quiet compared to us, so I guess either lower us a bit or turn up the game.
Turn it up a tad bit, I guess.
My God. Alright, let's see.
Turn it up.
Yeah.
Turn.
Yeah, definitely a lot quieter than us.
Or
So-
well, Slice says it's perfect.
Give me a quick
Slice
second, guys.
Slice says it's perfect. Maybe
Huh?
Matt's just deaf.
I don't know. Could be. But then here's the riddle. How am I hearing you right now?
Bet sonar.
I'm lowering you guys just a tad bit. Alright. Okay, so game audio. Alright, so the Persona 3 FES cinematic just played. Alright, so quick test round. My secret word is Persona. Alright, you guys?
Alright, my secret word is arsene.
My secret word is Hawkeye. Because that way, when I'm ready to destroy this stream, I can say it.
Say what?
Hawkeye!
Hakai! Well then, when you do that, I'm just gonna say arsene and summon arsene.
Perfect!
I would
Alright.
mention.
No, Sly, not Hawkeye. Hawkeye, Japanese word for destroy.
I would mention the name
Beerus.
of the protagonist Ultimate Persona, but oh well. Because, you know, got someone here that's pretty butthurt about spoilers.
Let me just check. Other settings. Controller settings. Perfect. And we shall begin the journey.
Oh.
And see, for new playthrough, normally I would go to load game. And I'd go all the way down here to the bottom where I literally made a save slot for the end of the first month. Because goddamn, that beginning is Jesus. Cursor memory, tactics memory. No. Because tactics used by my comrades. Actually, yes. Confirm. Alright. New game for the journey. Sly, you seriously think the beginning for Persona 3 is shorter than Persona 5? Hell no!
Debatable. I mean, really, they don't waste any time with, like, introducing you to shit in Persona 5. So...
Well, the thing is, you're able to, like, actually do shit in, like, after, like, only the first week. Here, you're scripted until after the first month.
Yeah.
Several popular personas have been added, like Huapo, yeah, as well as a special persona, social link. That's Aegis, right?
But Sly,
Yeah, that's Aegis.
would that still be 4 hours when you go back to play it again?
Yeah, that's a real question. The special link added in FES was Aegis, right?
Yep, Aeon.
Interaction with other Persona users as well as the social links have been enriched. So what, more flavor text?
I think so. I don't actually... I would assume so, but I don't actually know that for a fact. So
No, cheap-ass plastic forks.
like I've never really noticed any differences there. So I mean, hey.
Combat has also been enhanced with an optional hard difficulty. No, fuck no.
No.
As well as new weapon fusion. Hell yeah, weapon fusion.
Yeah, and you can make some stupid good shit with that. Oh man, let me tell you.
Oh, it's amazing. Is weapon fusion in Persona 5?
No. So, well, there is weapon customization, but that's exclusively for guns. And you can only do that after you've gotten your, what is it? I believe it's Hangman Confidant. Because that's a buy. But, yeah. I mean,
You know
even
what-
then, actually,
you know
you
one
can,
thing,
like,
I don't know-
actually, no. No, I take that back. There is kind of a weapon a way to, like, get weapons from Personas, but that's, like...
Hang on, I need a new fork.
Oh,
It's
Sly actually brings up a good, a neat thing that, Persona 5 introduces. You can fast forward through scenes.
Oh, yeah, no, I love that. That's amazing. Well,
And
especially
hell, you
when
can
it's-
even skip moments in general, like the one time, like
Yeah.
that one boss in Wesker's dungeon that I got my ass kicked to several times. I was able to skip the game over screen.
Oh
Thank
yeah, I know. It's
God.
great.
um.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Great.
P5 just had so many quality of life improvements, like the fast travel.
Oh yeah.
But no, you said that was in P4, right?
Yeah, they had that in P4. That's where that first came in, and then they put it in P3P as well.
Hmm.
Because they basically took P4's engine and put that into P3P.
Ah.
And
Any
then,
new
but then
requests
again,
that can be undertaken?
P3P is You said something?
Who said what? That?
Nothing.
Just says what?
If you have save data from Persona 3, something from that save can be transferred over. Academics, charm, and courage. Items gained from social links. Transfer your
DC,
data.
you're
Yes.
getting corrected here.
Huh?
You're getting corrected by Sly.
Yeah, no, I remember the fast forward was from Golden. Actually, that was a thing. Let's see.
If he's so knowledgeable, why isn't he here? Why do we have this guy?
I mean, we could get Sly in here if he wants to join.
Yeah, but yeah, New Game Plus and P3 is pretty busted. Just because, yeah, you carry over your level. That should say a lot. I would know this for a fact. I've done New Game Plus several times actually. It's really stupid. But fun fact, to this day, regardless of how many fucking ways I try and go about it, I cannot max out Aegis before the end of the damn game.
Damn.
It's just so ridiculous because there's always because I'm pretty sure there is like a really really tiny RNG factor into the social links, that determines like the point values for shit. Because like even when I do all the right shit, I still just can't. I'm always just always at rank 9, but then I always come up short. It's actually pretty ridiculous, but oh well.
Okay,
I'll try again.
I posted on Twitter that we are live. So Eric, if you want to retweet that, just so everybody knows we're fucking starting this thing. All right, select the difficulty level. Sorry,
hard mode.
that was impulse.
Oh god.
All right, going in normal.
I'm behind, so I don't know what you did.
I moved to easy. No, that was on impulse.
No, and then your finger just twitches and you go to hard mode just as you press the button.
Oh no! Well, actually, that's one thing that I give credit. No, there's no way I can fuck that up. I'm going normal. If I were gonna go on hard, that would mean I'd go easy. It's normal, easy, hard. Normal is the primary option.
Sly, no, I know that you can boost up the points, but I'm saying like the amount of points you get from by doing certain things sometimes appears to be a bit random because I noticed that it's never the same each time. It's always usually one more, one less, even when I have a magic persona.
The value itself tends to be random, but it still gets the boost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's that's usually what tends to mess me up a lot of the time.
Actually, Matt, if you would you mind actually looking up if for Persona 3, if they did an RNG value range rather than a specific set value? Because I know for a fact Vanilla 3 actually did have a range, and it was RNG as to which number within that range. Would you mind checking for me if that was the same case in FES?
Let's see. I am almost certain there probably isn't one, but let me see.
Well, I mean, that would explain why you're, that would explain for you. This setting is intended for experienced gamers. No, that's intended for masochists.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I'm going in normal, which, this is an Atlas game. And this is Persona 3 FES, so I'm going in bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, can you guys remind me, what difficulty setting is the answer fixed on? Normal or hard?
I'm sorry? Repeat the question?
What difficulty setting is the answer fixed on?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's either normal or hard.
Well, that's why I asked. Is it
Actually, wait. No, it's hard. It's locked onto hard permanently.
Oof.
So.
Oh God,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some fun.
Oh yeah, no. We should make a drinking game out of it.
When we get to it.
Yeah. I'm not finding anything so far on here. Looks like there's one for P3P. but that's not
Characters,
gonna help
art,
us
and
much.
storylines depicted in this game are purely the work of fiction. Any similarities are purely coincidence. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, MGS2.
Everyone knows that this actually happened in the year 2009.
Well, no,
Everyone knows that.
time never waits, it delivers equally to the same end. You wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be. I'm actually kind of reading behind on the stream as well. You'll be given 1 year, go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide. Holy shit, the stream delay seems to be like only 10 seconds. Nice.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Sly,
luckily.
I'm not skipping the answer. I have to show off.
Yeah,
We're doing
he
Persona
really
3
doesn't like
FES.
himself.
I have to show off FES.
He really doesn't. The real reason is he really just doesn't like himself. He wants to, die over and over again.
I'm insane.
Yeah, he's a masochist. He's a closet masochist.
Oh, actually, 1 second.
Rest in peace. Is
Uh,
never forget. So rest in pretzel.
Ripping pepperonis.
Rest in pastrami.
Ripping personas.
Hi, Yukari. Anyways, I'm actually adding a description so that it doesn't just say description here. So, I'm
Generic.
gonna-
And he just adds generic in front of it.
Do it. Pull the trigger. Pull the fucking trigger.
She can't do it. She's too much of a wuss.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sly. I'm pretty sure we all thought that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where she thought she. This is where we all thought that she was going to shoot herself in the head before we learned that she has to shoot herself in the head. It's great. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun.
What's the general? Okay, so face face yourself, face the truth. That's the theme of Persona 4. What would you say the theme is for this game? I'm just trying to come up with a witty description. Like if
Yeah,
this were
definitely-
Persona 4, I'd say we're here to face the truth with Persona 4.
Yeah,
Like,
I would definitely have to say that P3 is all about death and the impact it has on people, and how people, different people cope with death. In other words, it's a much better Majora's Mask.
Oh! Ooh! I felt that.
Shots in my head.
I felt that in my loins. And yeah, Sloyd summed it up a lot, pretty well as well. Like mortality is a good one. Is a good way to describe it. Like it actually a certain phrase comes up a lot during the game. Memento mori. Remember that you die.
Yeah.
So, I think that's actually yeah.
Shut up, Sly. Anyways, here we
Clever
go.
transition into name.
Here, we're facing my mortality as I insanely go into Persona 3 FES normal mode. We're facing my mortality as...
Easy.
So how's that name coming along?
And that looks like it's going along pretty great. He's putting a
Working
lot
on
of
the
thought into it.
description. Working on the description, asshole.
He sure is putting a lot of thought into that name.
Oh,
I know.
I already know what name I'm going with.
Yeah, Makoto Yuki.
Let's see. Dick Butt.
Yeah, no, we're going with Makoto Yuki, obviously. What are you
Dumb
doing?
fuck. Dipshit.
Dip shits. Got him.
That is Sir Dipshit to you.
That is Sir Earl Dipshit the Third Esquire to you, sir.
There we go.
No one can escape time. It delivers
Yeah.
us all to the same.
Lame.
You can't plug your ears and cover your eyes.
Really?
You spelled Makoto Yuki wrong.
And so it
Really?
begins.
That's your name?
He's a bad Persona player. He spelled Makoto Yuki wrong.
I know,
Stone
right?
him.
Sly is correcting you. I believe he
No,
saying-
Minato Arisato was from the manga. Makoto Yuki is the canon name because that's from the movies. And as we all know, the manga is almost never canon.
Hi, Mitsuru.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
It's canon for the movie, not the game.
Oh, we're getting into an all-out nerd fight.
I don't know.
If only he were here. This would be great.
Oh god, yeah. If only Snake was here right now, this would be even better. If Snake was here.
He'll
Yeah.
be here in a
He'll
bit.
He'll be here
Yeah.
soon. He's
Yeah, then we
clone
could really get into
shopping.
it. But I mean, yeah, we all know Makoto Yuki's the true canon name.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Rip. I was right into my mic too. It's pretty great.
Nice.
It's Mitsuru Kirito.
Yeah.
I'm one of the students who live in this
High definition.
Who's he? He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Isn't that supposed to be the girls' dorm? Why am I being assigned to the girls' dorm?
He'll eventually go to a room in the boys' dorm.
Because,
Because it's a harem anime.
Is it okay for him to be here?
Again, that's like Persona 5. Long-nosed asshole. I don't want any part of being a thief. I just want to I just want to serve my probation. You know, actually live my life as an honest student. I don't want to actually get into trouble any more than I've already been because I stopped this asshole from assaulting a woman, and he was an asshole, so now I'm in deep shit. And I
But
just
then,
want to
of
live an
course-
honest fucking student life, and I don't want to be thrust into this shit.
But then of course Igor says, "Fuck you, you're doing it anyways."
it's a girl's dorm on the outside.
And on the inside,
We'll see.
it's nothing but Bishonens.
Shut up. Okay, wait. So remind me. So school years go spring to fall, contrary to here in the States where it goes fall to spring.
Generally, so they like most Asian countries. Yeah, they structure their school terms pretty oddly.
Well, they go by calendar year rather than fiscal year.
Yeah,
The whole idea behind fall, between fall to spring, is because it centers around the fiscal year.
Yeah, I think it's more so they go more spring to like partially into winter, and then yeah. Let me see. Oh, well, I don't remember everything right off the bat, but yeah, they do go more so by calendar year. Yeah, there you go, March to February. They go from March to February generally, and that's with like most Asian with most Asian schools is in general. And then of course you already know that in Japan specifically they used to go from Monday to Saturday for their weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Japanese in particular are actually pretty damn serious about their school shit.
And now, to clean up my mess. Because I'm done eating.
You made a mess again.
Nah, I just gotta take away my dish.
So how's picking that dialogue option coming for you?
1 second, just double checking some stuff.
Yeah, sure. We all know what you're doing.
Okay.
Sorry, just had a quick notification from work.
So, pretty fine weather we're having.
Alright. Okay, honestly, seriously, okay.
So where are we going?
I want to be courteous, but I have two very important questions. Is this a girl's dorm? Yeah, why do you have a gun? But more importantly, if this is a girl's dorm, why am I transferred here? So,
Yeah, that's a pretty good question. Yeah.
Because little did you know, you're transsexual.
okay,
Little did you know, you are secretly a woman.
but...
You're secretly a woman that identifies as a man.
Yeah, is this a girl's dorm? Okay, here we go. No, it's not, but I should explain it.
Oh, good. Let's slide on this.
This one's co-ed.
Oh no, this will be interesting. All right, let him in. Drag him in by force.
Alright, giving a call to Claptrap as well.
Did he say he's back?
Don't know.
And that's definitely the smart thing to do.
Okay, so it's a co-ed dorm. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we're on Skype. Okay, remind me. So what's this is what city is this supposed to be again?
So this is a fictional city, Tatsumi Port Island. It's an artificially created city.
Okay.
Or it's an artificially created island. And it's got basically only that city on it.
Alright, today we start our adventure as we step foot into our new home of... Oh, what was it called again?
Tatsumi Port Island.
He's been off Skype for 3 months. That's dedication. That's dedication.
Hey!
Hero.
Can everyone hear me right now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
cool.
You
Alright.
gods.
Yeah, we've been using Skype a lot lately because Eric's computer seems to hate Discord lately. Mostly his mic.
Alright. Interesting. Alright. So how is everyone here doing?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I just beat Persona 5 this earlier today.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I beat that, I think, 2 days ago.
Oh, neat. Huh.
Yeah.
Pretty good, no?
Yeah, I spent about, 10 hours every day at that point because I was just totally addicted to P5, so... How many hours did you put into it?
Oh my fucking god, you don't even realize. I put in close to 100 on that thing.
I put in 98.
Ah! Okay then. Yo, okay.
Persona 5's a lot longer than Persona 3 and 4.
Oh, by a long shot.
Yeah, it's easily the longest Atlas game.
Yeah. It's pretty great. I love it.
Alright, well I just
Real talk.
I just updated the stream description, so now I can actually pay attention to the game. There we go.
Real
Alright,
talk, though.
I
Yeah.
can, if you want, I can advertise it on my Twitter that I'm
Sure.
guest commentating. Alright, cool.
If you want, go ahead and quote the tweet.
Alright,
Where I say we're live.
no problem.
It's getting late, so your room's on the second floor at the end of the hallway.
But yeah, gotta love that main character Ultimate Persona now.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Obviously, we obviously won't be saying what that is, but it is the coolest ultimate form of the protagonist in the series, so
Easily.
easily.
It's fantastic. I can't wait to go and fuse it.
So remind me why exactly we're transferring here?
Reasons.
I mean, I understand what happened with our parents, but that was, 10 years ago?
Yeah,
So what the hell have we been doing in the past 10 years? And why are we suddenly transferring here?
I don't think they explicitly explain it, but I believe it's meant to just basically be you've been moved or you've been moving.
No, I believe they do explain. I think it's the teacher. They go in and say that you've been moving around from school to school.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying.
Why?
as well.
Have we
Yeah.
been getting expelled?
I don't know. Minato probably just didn't feel like staying in one environment. He's just too bored staying in one place.
Makoto was Akira Kurusu before Akira Kurusu.
We're going to call him Minato because that's
Oh,
his name.
motherfucker! We're going into this, really?
It
Makoto is a
Makoto
boring-
because of the
It is a
movies.
boring sounding name, and plus we already have Makoto Nijima in Persona 5, so let's give the Persona
Also,
3
as soon as I heard
MC
her,
a unique name.
also
Minato.
as soon as I heard Makoto's last name, I figured that I was already wondering. Okay, sister. And I was already kind of figuring.
Okay,
I'm already
a lot
looking
of
for.
people.
I'm already looking forward to seeing what happens between Makoto and Makoto, Sai, and Goro.
Yeah, okay, that relationship is one of the best in the game. There are a lot of really great relationships in Persona 5. It is a fantastic...
Oh, yes.
It has fantastic writing in terms of...
Oh, you want to talk
interactions
fantastic
and
writing? It really, because of, personal reasons, that first dungeon really, and that first storyline really hit close to home.
Yeah, that was a very interesting introduction. I remember when a lot of people, well, I wasn't able to pay attention to Twitter too much because, quite frankly, a lot of Persona fans, I do love the Persona fan base, but there are a lot of people who really do not give a shit about spoilers. It's like after I completed the game, I looked on my TL, and immediately I see a spoiler for the traitor. I'm like, damn, I am really glad that I finished the game first before looking at the main TL, because people are obnoxious with it.
Yeah, no, so like... okay.
Okay,
so like,
this
one,
always bugged me. Okay, so are we literally so fucking hot shit that when we're listening to music, we're just walking down the street, we don't notice the fucking coffins that were there?
Yeah.
Minato
doesn't care.
So like,
yeah,
so like,
that's the explanation. He
okay,
doesn't
so like,
know.
actually, thing about that, there are some people that speculate that he knew about the Dark Hour beforehand. And he just didn't know what the fuck it was.
Maybe that I could see that.
Okay, wait. Considering what happened, what gets revealed later in the game, and your involvement. You know what? It could actually be plausible that you've actually been experiencing it your entire fucking life, and it's nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, because like
that,
again,
I
like,
can see that actually.
Going by how composed he is, you'd think that's probably the case. He's probably experienced it before.
You know, I honestly think that's something that shouldn't be so subtle of a detail, because there's a lot of things in this game. A lot of the stakes are much more implied rather than outright stated. Sometimes it's not a problem, but a lot
no. The stakes are outright stated. That's one thing I'll get to this game over Persona 4. The fog in Persona 4 just shows up out of nowhere and is treated like nothing. People, in Persona 4, I actually forgot the damn fog was a thing. I hate the pacing in Persona 4.
Here's the thing, Persona 4, it's not the best in terms of in terms of providing a lot of tension, especially when it comes to the climax, which comes literally out of nowhere, and they have to BS an explanation for
and then
say,
you
totally have to be able to fight the final boss, because otherwise Inaba will expose to this for years and years and years. It's like
then they retcon the entire fucking thing in Golden, which I fucking despise. Fuck you, Matt. I don't understand how you can possibly like Marie after that shit.
Okay,
did they retcon it?
So
yeah, dude. It was an absolute retcon. It was like, oh, lol, turns out the Izanami that you fought wasn't the real Izanami. Turns out Marie is the real Izanami.
So Del Toro.
I don't think that Marie was considered to be an Izanami. Marie was actually someone who was set up by Izanami. I don't remember all the details, but she wasn't considered to be the real Izanami.
Well, no, if I remember correctly, her big reveal was, lol, she's actually Izanami.
No, the Marie boss fight actually takes place before the Izanami final boss. You still fight that is actually, but that is an interesting point, because that is something similar happens in the Golden animation, which is not canon, where
I was about to say, you mean that piece of shit?
Yeah, the absolutely awful anime. I do not like the Golden animation.
Okay, what's wrong with it? Okay, I understand, like, the animation, A1 animation, for some reason gets hired to do shit, even though they've been pretty terrible lately.
A1 is probably the most inconsistent animation studio, because sometimes they do a good job. The Persona 3 movies are actually very well animated. But then you get stuff like the Persona 4 Golden anime, and you get the Ace Attorney anime, and you wonder, why do companies even hire them for details? And then, for animation jobs. And the reason is because A1 can provide very quick animation, and not for a very high cost. That's why Atlas got them to do the Persona 5 Daybreakers animation, because they could turn out a very quick...
Which is fucking amazing! I love that Daybreakers animation.
Oh, you loved it? Okay, I thought it was decent, but I wouldn't...
Oh, dude, it was
considering it goes over a side quest, it was alright.
Like, it was pretty, like, honest... Well, the thing is, as an introduction to, like, okay, this is what they do on a regular basis, it's fucking bitching. Especially, they show off, like, in the animation, that's actually how I figured, like, if you're playing P5, like, with the baton pass and all that, you, like, the animation perfectly portrayed all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I
it
think
was, like, especially for the fight scene, that was amazing. And can I just say, when Joker walks out covered in fucking blue flames, to the theme of fucking Last Surprise, fucking A+.
Last Surprise is probably... it's like, I know a lot of people have been going back and forth in terms... it's like, I've heard a lot of people say they really don't like the vocalized tracks, and I do not understand that.
I love
honestly,
I
love the vocal tracks for the game.
Okay,
Lynn is...
Lynn is amazing. Okay.
I think Lynn is easily the best Persona vocalist, but there are people who really don't like her, and it shocks me, considering I absolutely love her vocalized tracks. You can actually understand. You can actually understand them because she sings English very well.
Also, you want to know the best thing. You want to know the best thing of Persona 5's music, especially the vocal tracks, the lyrics. This is the first ever Persona game that actually has good fucking lyrics.
Yep, and it was written by Benjamin Franklin.
Wait, what?
Name is Benjamin Franklin. Yeah.
Best name ever.
Yeah. They hired a vocalist instead of... I think that they wrote the lyrics themselves in Persona 3 and 4. I'm not quite sure about that.
Persona 3, definitely. That's why there's so many English vocals. However, I still prefer Persona 3's vocal tracks to Persona 4's. It's too... for me...
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, but for my thing specific, like, I really enjoy Persona 4's vocal tracks. For me, though, they're a bit too... It feels, instead of being J-poppy, which is what they're trying to do, it feels like they're trying to parody J-pop. So it just comes out laughable rather than actually enjoyable.
The only thing about, especially for things like Reach Out to the Truth, Reach Out to the Truth is a fine enough song, but it doesn't fit a battle theme. That's my big issue.
No, you want to know...
We got a stranger.
Wait, no, actually, this kind of controversial because people hate the game apparently, but actually my favorite renditions of the vocal tracks are the remixes that are in Dancing All Night. I love the
Dancing All Night.
I love the remixes of the vocal tracks in Dancing All Night. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, honestly, the only thing I like about Dancing All Night is the is like the remixed songs. Like, I'm gonna be honest,
and also the dancing scenes, dude. Fucking Naoto, stylish as fuck.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really buy Dancing All Night as a concept because I don't think we really needed it.
Well,
but I will say the game was good music.
I don't mind it because I thought the gameplay was actually really good. It's actually, this is actually sort of, I don't know if this is a really unpopular opinion, but I actually consider it the best of the Persona 4 spin-offs. I absolutely loved Dancing All Night. I put
Hold on, we got cutscenes. We got cutscenes.
I mean, as a guy that doesn't really like rhythm games, yeah, it was kind of hard for me to get into Dancing All Night. I'm not much of a fighting game person either, but I liked Arena a lot more, I think.
I'm pretty big. I'm not.
Before Arena, the original one? You fucking madman.
What are you talking about, though, Toro?
Arena versus Arena Ultimax.
The original Arena was pretty bad.
Oh no, that was pretty haphazard. I'm talking about the Arena games in general, but also Ultimax is easily better. Because it's not nearly
also the only problem I have with Ultimax is that okay. This is interesting. I do not like the shadow characters.
Real quick. Quick request when we get to like the animated cutscenes, because there are no subtitles. We'll have to
be quiet. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not like there's many of them, unlike P5, where they have like.
Yeah, they're like a lot of them.
15. I like it. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I think it's a great thing.
The animated cutscenes are godly. Everything about the game visually is godly.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Anthony?
Man, there's a lot we could say about P5 while we're playing P3.
Well, the reason we're doing P3 is because P5's out and we can't stream it. Fuck you, Sega.
I don't know, cause like I've seen like videos and all that on YouTube of people like at the end of the fucking game and all that.
Sega,
shit.
what?
Like,
Atlas is owned by Sega, and the thing is, this is so out of left field for Atlas to do. It's pretty obvious that this is Sega's doing, especially considering how notorious Sega is for being anti-YouTube.
I wouldn't be surprised about that, but this isn't. They actually did do this in the Japanese version for the Japanese players back in September 15th. So
I mean, to be fair, that you do know how what Sega's notorious for, right? We're talking about the company who took down channels simply because their gameplay videos were showing up on higher on Google rather than the actual websites.
Yeah, I'm aware of the reason why Sega did stuff like that, but
better than us.
Like I said, Persona 5 is the first Atlas game that they've been. I mean, Atlas has been stingy about YouTube sometimes, like especially around Dancing All Night. They were taking down a lot of Persona 5 music videos, and they buttoned up on that. But
again, this is Sega. This is Sega.
Yeah, but Sega. I think Sega
to be fair, this also isn't out of left field for a Japanese company. Period. Japanese companies are often really behind with regards to accepting YouTube as a valid medium.
And that's also partially because YouTube is bigger. The YouTube broadcasting.
Well, no, more like it's more like the fact that it's still a new thing and it's an unknown.
It is, and it's also because it's much bigger in the West than it is there. A lot of Japanese developers, they're not quite as in touch with what the West is doing, and they don't quite understand about the whole idea of, well, other people broadcasting their game is basically just free advertising, so a lot of Japanese, that they really need to start understanding that. There are some
the thing is
Nintendo.
The thing is, it's also the fact that YouTube is still, the internet in general is still such a very, very new thing. It's very easy to forget that YouTube just turned 10 years old last year.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And even then, the YouTube that we know, the YouTube that we actually know, isn't even 10 years old.
Yeah.
Like, the YouTube that we know when it was picked up by Google, that was 2009.
Yeah.
Like, it's astounding how far the internet has evolved daily.
And I'd like to be optimistic and say maybe about 20 years down the line, almost all Japanese companies will be pretty cool.
20? God damn!
I'm saying at the max. I'm saying at the max.
Jesus. That's extremely fucking generous.
Oh, okay.
God damn, I was expecting you to say like 10. I wasn't expecting you to be that generous.
Okay. All right.
I was thinking along the lines of 30, but hey.
Okay. Fair enough. It'd be great if that happened before, but it's just gonna take a lot of time before developers really all Japanese companies really understand that, because I think a lot of Western developers are pretty in touch with that.
Yeah, like the majority of them, anyways.
All right, give me a second, guys.
All right, well, he's gonna attack the mainframe and take his channel.
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right.
We will hire Sombra.
We're looking at the inferior.
We'll get Futaba to do it.
5.
We'll get Futaba to hack it.
We're looking at the inferior teacher to the Persona, or homeroom teacher to the Persona 5 one. I love. Actually, I've completely forgot the name. Just completely slipped off. What's the Persona 5 homeroom teacher's name again?
Kawakami.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, was I the only one that was fucking surprised that you could actually get into a fucking relationship with her? Once you get like ranked down to the confidant?
I've known since September because a lot of my friends bought the Japanese. One of my good friends actually is responsible for having the Persona 5 Confidant Guide, the best one on GameFAQs right now. So, yeah.
Shit, I need to take a look at that then. Yeah, like...
It's not a walkthrough, but it's a guide. So, and it's a full schedule. So it's like it tells you, do this on this day, and if you follow it, then you'll get the Confidant trophy easily. So it's a very well written guide. Very well written.
Yeah, sweet. I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah. I'm gonna definitely...
Like, I basically tried to stay away from, like, as much info as I could. So, yeah, I didn't find it until I fucking actually got the game.
I quite frankly, I actually did go in and borrow my friend's Japanese copy. So I played, like, up until... I played about 5 or 6 hours into Persona 5, so just enough to see some of the
new
combat.
gameplay.
Yeah. Which, by the way, it's so amazing to see how much the series has progressed, because now one more combat system has evolved to the point where it's one of my favorites, if not my favorite system.
Definitely.
Because before... It's
also,
like,
can I just say, I fucking love the UI. As a comics nut, I absolutely adore the UI. And,
the interface trending all over Twitter.
Hell, even okay, as a comic nut, like, everyone's talking about the UI, but the thing is, the story itself feels like a comic book. Like, holy shit, I'm getting so many Constantine and Justice League Dark vibes.
Honestly, I think that was definitely the intention.
Hell, now I fucking want a Constantine game. And honestly, I think Atlas would be the perfect ones to do it.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit too focused on their own personal projects, because Atlas doesn't typically... have they ever done any licensed-based properties?
A few, but... Well, no, they've published a few, but they haven't developed a few off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Not that I can recall.
I mean, there's the Attack on Titan 3DS game that we don't speak of.
Yeah, I've heard people don't like that too much, but even still...
I keep forgetting that exists.
Also, hi, Miss Toriumi, accidentally, bringing up the fact that my parents died 10 years ago.
Yeah, Hi Teacher is inferior to Persona 5 Homeroom Teacher.
Oh, no, what the hell? No! Hell no! She's a bitch! She wants nothing to do with me and sees me as a fucking burden, even though I did absolutely nothing wrong.
Go through her confidant.
Go to the confidant, dude.
Holy shit, is there anyone who isn't a confidant?
No. I think almost every major character in Persona 5 has a confidant.
Yep, pretty much.
Also,
which makes the full confidant so fun.
Sojiro's better than Dojima, by the way.
Oh,
yes!
Yes!
Dude, yes. Sojiro is fucking style!
I love Sojiro, and especially after his social link. It is extreme.
Dude, he brought the fucking fedora back.
Yeah.
Dude, he makes the fucking fedora look stylish again.
Yeah.
Sojiro is absolutely fantastic.
He's great.
I thought Dojima was pretty nice and sweet, but Sojiro, he's a lot more memorable of a character to me. So.
No, here's the thing. The only reason Dojima was memorable was because of Nanako.
Yeah, without Nanako, Dojima wouldn't really be all that great.
Yeah.
He kind of needs Nanako in order to actually get that to work. But Sojiro stands better as his own individual character.
Yeah, he doesn't need Futaba.
But still, Miss Toriumi, all the way.
No, man.
Also because of her social link.
Which, to be fair, the writing has dated. Yeah. The writing on it has aged still pretty badly, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's funny, and the end result is hilarious, but when you actually go in and look at the dialogue, you realize, oh man, this is definitely 2006 internet. This is aged really poorly.
Oh, so, you don't even realize, yeah.
Well, we'll see that as we keep playing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, this is gonna...
Plus, Kawakami, she has some of the best rewards. So.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, yeah, no, actually, she's got some great ones.
Yep, being
honestly,
and...
seconded to Ryuji,
also,
she's got some pretty great ones.
Okay, I do not
like
Ryuji.
Actually, one thing I do really, really like the addition in Persona 5. Also, I I keep fucking forgetting they're called confidants. I keep calling them social links.
I know
Anyways,
it's hard to break that habit.
It's such a habit,
the
yeah.
social links, each rank or a good majority of the ranks actually give you gameplay elements.
Yep, and some of them are incredibly useful. Some of them not as much. Like the Fortune Arcana is probably the least useful out of everybody else.
Well, no, it's good for your first playthrough, I'd say.
But you know,
the luck rating. The luck rating is probably the only good one, and like,
yeah, that's like the first
that's good
one.
for a first playthrough. Because then afterwards you just have New Game Plus.
Yeah, and plus one of the rewards is you can see all of the confidant, like all the confidant rewards, but you can just look at that up on the internet. So what's the point of that? Unless if you really, really don't like looking up stuff on stuff like that on the internet. So whatever. That's the only way it'd be useful, but only for a first playthrough, because on the second you'd memorize it all. Also, the principal, he is one of the most
I
memorable
fucking hate the
characters.
principal. I'll take this boring principal over the asshole in Persona 5.
Okay, just be glad that the principal doesn't have a fucking character model here, because oh my god, in Portable he looks fucking hideous.
I can't remember his character model in Portable.
But
Good,
DC,
it is
he just
terrible.
wants to be a pal.
He looks hideous.
Wait, who?
Oh man.
They gave the principal a character portrait in Persona 3 Portable.
Oh, character
Because
portrait.
they gave everybody a character portrait in there. Don't
Yeah,
ask me.
because they didn't use character
I
models.
was
so-
confused when you said character model. I was like, dude, I'm staring right at his model right now.
I meant portrait. Because,
portrait.
like I said, and that's the reason why I do not like playing Persona 3 Portable over FES. Because I do not like... I don't like staring at portraits for 90% of the game.
Where are my animated
really, all
cutscenes?
I mean, really,
Where
yeah,
are my
all
animated
P3P
cutscenes, damn it?
I mean, really, all P3P is just a bunch of still shots. That's really all it is.
Yeah, it's like everybody tells me it's like,
The only
they
benefit-
like Portable because you get direct party control. And
There
well,
are
that's
only
more-
two benefits. There are only two benefits for Persona 3 Portable.
Female character and
party control.
Yeah, party control.
Yeah.
The only thing for me that I care about is female character, because party control
it's
I
easy
don't
to
need,
manipulate. It's
because I don't need party control because I am a god with the AI. I make the AI my bitch in this game.
It is
that,
pretty
which
easy
you
to
will actually
manipulate
see in this
Oh
game.
yeah.
It is pretty easy to manipulate the AI game,
like, just
especially
play
with
it.
the tactics menu. But a lot of other people go in and tell me that it's unplayable and that they have to play Portable in order to get through it. I'm just like, really?
Well-
and then I asked them, do you use knockdown? And they said, what? And I'm like, there you go.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you are about to get schooled. Class is in session now because you're about to get schooled in how to break this game in half with the AI.
Yeah.
Or
I bend the AI to my will. The AI is my bitch, and you will see
easy.
how.
Because, knockdown just kind of breaks it.
Oh
you know?
well, yeah, but don't you get the knockdown command until you don't get it?
You get knocked down after Fuka.
I was about to say
Yeah.
you don't get it. You don't get it until you already get Fuka. But
you
even,
don't get it until then. But like when you do,
hell,
it
even
just kind of
then,
breaks
I don't really use knockdown that much because I prioritize on other things, and I'm able to do beautiful things with the beautiful AI. And yeah, I fucking said
I
it.
only use knockdown when I'm feeling especially dickish.
Ha.
And I just it's like when I go in there on New Game Plus with my level 99 character, fucking just go in like the first block of target.
Do you know if you
run into a shadow, watch it run away in terror, and then just go and decimate it.
Okay, do I know if Yukari has a girlfriend?
Like,
Yeah, she
I
does.
I will not lie.
She doesn't.
That is always like the best feeling in the world for some reason.
Yukari
She
doesn't have a boyfriend.
No.
No. The classmate who's asking me because he saw me walking with her. Does Yukari have a boyfriend? Yeah, she does. Back off.
It's me. Got him.
Well, no, even then...
It's a me.
Even then, generally, when someone asks that, you do want to say yes, just so they can get the hint to back off.
Yeah.
No, definitely.
Back off, boy. Fuck off.
You can't have her.
Fuck off, boy.
Be quiet.
The one thing about Persona 3 Portable is that they gave the female MC a whole lot of really great responses.
But you can't join the swimming team. Yes. But you can't join the swimming team.
Meh.
I mean, I've never joined the swimming team. I did kendo and
kendo
trap.
all the way, dude. Seriously, kendo all the way.
Kendo is
because
the best one.
Dude, fucking Kazuchi, he's a goddamn bro. Like, holy shit, his
except you know, the majority of his dialogue is just my knee,
dude. He's pushing himself to the point where, like, he's been ignoring it, and now he can't ignore it anymore. Shut up.
My leg.
You guys are assholes. You guys are total fucking assholes.
I know.
You're welcome.
Since when is this new, Del Toro?
You are too welcome. My good
like,
sir.
Hi, Ed Elric. Hi, Ed Elric. I mean, Uncle Crow. I mean, Junpei.
I mean, awful Igor replacement.
Oh, wait, what?
In Persona 4 Arena Ultimax,
it's Vic.
Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, they got Vic to voice Igor.
Okay, well, actually, I was going. I actually thought you were talking about Igor's new voice actor.
Oh no, I forgot.
I was about to say, excuse you, motherfucker.
No, I'm talking about the Persona 4.
Okay, so I would mention something here, but I mean, we have a butthurt spoiler guy.
Go ahead, asshole.
This guy right here.
Yeah. They decided to change Igor's voice because, the one thing is that the Japanese voice, because of the original voice, he died, and so they got in a person with a much deeper voice. And so Atlas USA decided to match it with a much deeper voice. So there you go.
Yeah, that's definitely why.
Hi, Yucatan.
Definitely, I think something different.
That is the explanation that we are going with, Matt. Anyways,
we don't want to spoil anything.
Anyways, P3.
Well, we talked about P5.
This is the Persona 3 stream.
I love the original Igor voice that they used for this game and Persona 4.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Creepy.
Really
yeah.
Yeah, it really.
But I will say that Igor's new, more serious, ominous tone actually fits for the setting of P5.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. And ultimately,
the creepy voice really fit for this game. Because it's more ominous it's more ominous in a different way, and
I would say it's just more. I would say it's just more mysterious. I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily.
Yeah, actually, that's it. One P5 is more serious, more grim,
intimidating because he's a warden, so he has to go in and
so it fits, and the more sinister, haunting sort of like.
They decided to go for a different style of voice from him, and I think it worked for Persona 5's thematics for what they were going with.
I was going in P3, his P3 voice fits, but keeping the same voice.
The dialogue because it's like he's just I'm mysterious. This whole persona idea is just so.
But for me, the same as good as that voice was.
Hey, there he is.
As good as that voice.
I got a pizza.
I got pasta.
I was eating here.
Whoa.
And I got pasta. Anyways.
Commentary will be enriched.
I'm listening to people be nerds.
Anyways,
No, he's gonna make it worse.
The thing is, with regards to P4, I think they should have changed the voice. The voice fit for P3, I don't think it fit at all for P4. Like, this goes into the biggest problem I have with P4, the tonal dissonance. Like, it tries to have its cake and eat it too, be lighthearted, but also have a more grim story. It's a lighthearted
You've
setting.
had this moan a lot. I'm just going to point that out.
I think that it fit a bit better in Persona 4 Vanilla because they didn't have all the golden events. That does sort of.
Okay, yes. To be fair, I don't know what events were added in Golden.
Okay. Okay,
So most
the
of
events that
Some
were
of the
added
events
in
are
Golden-
fucking hilarious. I will not take
Some
that
of
away
the-
from them.
Some of the events include the beach scene with Kanji being near naked.
ski
You
trip.
have which other they have
The
the
ski
snow,
trip that leads into
the snow,
the Marie's
yeah,
dungeon.
yeah,
which
the
is
ski
bullshit.
trip and
Valentine's Day,
the
which is
events-
hilarious and awkward
Valentine's
all at the same time.
and the city event.
Yeah,
The
okay,
Valentine's Day
you're
real
going
talk,
in and trying to
real
hit
talk.
on a bunch of girls.
Real talk. The Valentine's Day event, oh my god, it is hilarious yet awkward at the same time.
And
Yeah.
sometimes
The
depressing.
biggest problem people have with P4's tone is that it's a little bit too happy-go-lucky when they have the serious dark murder plot, and I think it fits better in vanilla because you don't
That's
have
my thoughts
the-
exactly. That is exactly my thoughts. It's
I
trying to
just
have
want to
its
say
cake
that,
and
I
eat
just
it
want to
too.
say again, you have the DC. You have a moan about this a lot.
Wait, I've
Well-
been what?
I think he was saying that you said this a lot, but you know,
you moan about this all the time.
But this is.
I moan
Persona
about
This
it.
is the Persona 3 stream. You know, we're going to be reiterating on different opinions and discussions.
And also, this is stuff that we haven't really said in commentary. This is stuff we've been saying behind the scenes. So
Skype calls, yeah. So it's fine.
yeah.
and-
Well, no,
and-
I was more talking to Snake. I was more talking to Snake.
sort-
It's like I haven't been moaning about this ever at actually during recording. So
I don't mean to sound insulting, but you know, yeah, we don't say this in commentary.
I know. Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Just try not to be long-winded
it
about
up
it, like
to
you
the
were
point where
before.
It's just topical for now, but even
Yeah.
still, it's like I sort of disagreed with DC originally when he first brought it up, and as I looked at different arguments as I played the game again, it is a tad
It becomes
bit
more apparent. It become well. The thing is, I guess that's where it is. It becomes more apparent once you're brought attention to the existing problem.
and
But
it
or-
at the
also-
same
or
time,
what-
basically, but that's kind of like saying that your enjoyment is brought away whenever somebody complains about.
Not really. Not really. The thing is,
Well,
let me explain it this way. Let me put it this way. I guess it's similar. It's similar to like how people with nostalgia blindness, like they think, especially like one of the big examples, like Ocarina of Time. Game's not fucking perfect, people.
Mhm.
So
and, you know,
speaking to how many
P3
viewers are there
does-
on the stream?
P3 does have a few events like that, but it's not as frequent, and it's just done to break up the pace, try to have a little
Well,
bit
yeah,
more
that's
of a live
why-
tone.
that's-
like
yeah.
they have the beach event in this game, and then they have the inn
The
thing,
thing-
which, you know, and P4 had, you know, the King's game, and then they had the inn event, so I think Persona 4 Vanilla had a better tonal, had a better... was
no,
a
well,
little
no,
bit
no,
better
no, no. Hold
about
on.
that.
Well,
Not-
let me say it like this. Let me say put it like this. The thing is, even though there are goofy segments in this game, they mesh better with the tone of the game because they serve as distractions. They serve as breathers, so that
And
the
Golden
story
added a
isn't
few-
entirely grim.
And I think Golden added maybe a few too many of those to the point where it just sort of changes the
Yeah,
tone. You'll have the happy moments and then time to be serious in terms of the murder plot. Like I said, it's not as jarring in vanilla, and so
Agreed.
I think
But-
it's something that isn't more of an issue with Golden than it is necessarily with
in
I
vanilla.
do
Is
think that the saving
Fine.
grace for all that in both Vanilla and Golden is that those moments, while distracting, are
They are
good.
fun. They are fun moments. Granted, but that's not my issue. My issue isn't with the moments
Oh no,
themselves.
no!
It's
I'm
the
not
moments
discounting what you
being.
said.
It's the moments being
I'm not
there
discounting
in the
what
type
you
of
said.
story that they're trying to
Hold on a
tell.
second. Are we gonna progress through the text while we talk about this?
Yeah, like really. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're
no,
moving
right?
Pretty slow.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we've
I'm
been-
also
we-
eating.
We've been on this for eternity.
Yeah.
When eternity later.
We're professionals, everybody. We swear. We know what we're doing.
Well, DC knows what he's doing.
Well, I don't think he
He
does. 'Cause He
claims-
hasn't been moving for like an eternity.
He
At
claims.
least when I stream, subscribe to Rebel King Lucifer.
No, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Shameless motherfucker.
Subscribe to True Self Comps. Okay.
You're welcome
Yeah,
for that
so,
fucking
hey,
name,
we're
by the
gonna
way.
get some pretty-
You're welcome
Yeah,
for that
we-
fucking
we
name,
wanna
by
go
the
see
way.
some
I know,
fun
thank
streams.
you.
Yeah, subscribe to the Rebel King Lucifer.
Sly again. I can record stuff for you guys and maybe try and get help you guys get a better schedule.
Right now we're just relaxing a bit.
Still, take it from DC. I put a lot into what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this kid's almost as good as me when it comes to editing.
The only thing really that's keeping me down is that my laptop is a bit slow.
Who cares?
That
My big thing is motivation, because sometimes I'm just think, should I edit this RAWs today? No, I'll go back and
That's
play
me.
Persona.
That's me. That's definitely me.
Whereas
and it doesn't help that
alright,
it doesn't help that sometimes I like to throw in like goofy little stuff just to break things up. So sometimes I'm just like, okay, can I put in a joke here? And then it ends up taking way longer. So
Oh, you want to talk about jokes? You want to talk about jokes?
Shut up. Okay, but
You should see some of the stuff that I do.
Oh yeah.
hi, Akihiko.
Training.
best male character in this game.
Yeah.
I think he's the best male character in this game. I like Junpei. I don't like Ken at all.
Shinjiro.
I think
You know
Ken,
what I think maybe
Shinji is good. Shinji is really good. Ken fucking sucks. I don't like Ken at all.
Oh
He-
yeah. No.
he's a whiny
Is it
brat.
safe to say that did he get better? I didn't really play that much of 3. Is he better or worse in Ultimax?
Worse. He becomes
worse.
becomes a little pretty boy.
Yeah, I know about
oh,
that.
Yeah.
And he
I know
goes
about
in,
that.
and then he goes in and makes.
have no frame of reference compared to P3.
To quote Clement, so 10 years later, after the events of this game, Yukari became a Power Ranger and Ken became a girl.
Yeah. That's
pretty
not
much.
exactly inaccurate, but Ken's just sort of boring here because
Yeah, no,
the
it's pretty
biggest
bland.
because here's the thing. This is one thing I think P3 does have over P4 and P5, and it's character development structure. Because
Yes.
because this is because in Persona 3, they'll have one bit of time that is used to develop one or two specific characters. So they'll have time that develops Hiko, and then they'll have one moment that develops Aigis, develops Yukari, but instead of they just have the character introduced in 1 month, have the character development done, and then if you want introduce the character, have them develop in 1 month, and if you want the rest, you have to do the
Persona 4! Persona 4! I'm sorry, what?
Hey, DC, how's that fedora feel? How's that fedora feel and the fake glasses, and also those
Oh, you mean my real glasses and the fedora that I actually enjoy wearing?
how's that facial hair that's growing around your hold on a second.
I am actually trying to grow out a beard.
I've got a beard.
Okay, hold on a second.
Dude, don't try to make those jokes. You're just gonna fail making those jokes. You've already tried and failed 3 times.
Okay.
You're just making a fool of yourself.
How are those stupid, ironic meme T-shirts?
I don't have any.
Right.
Well, you may as well get some because you're sounding like a hipster.
Oh, God.
Actually, you know what? I kind of do, because, actually, I have a Mario shirt that says old school.
I'm joking!
God, Del Toro. Woo.
Ah, fuck it, I'm studying.
Well,
I can't study. Shit. I just want to...
Study. Damn
you're on rails, boy.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's why Persona 5 is better, because they don't put you on rails as much.
Yeah, I will give credit to that. You're really only on rails for the first week.
But
here's the thing, and what I was mentioning in the comments before is that Persona 5 is pretty good with, having, a prologue, and then they have a little bit of gameplay in the midst, but for the most part, it takes you to about April 18th when you're allowed to actually be able to go in and have full freedom, and that's typically about 4 hours into the game. So
Well, no, the thing is...
It sounds pretty bad, but compared to the rest of them, that's actually good.
Well, no, the thing
yeah.
is, in
Well,
Persona 5... Well, no,
Persona 4, I can get...
Well, no, the
Persona
thing is...
4 and
Hold
3,
on.
I can usually...
Persona 5 gives you it takes a while to give you full freedom, but the thing is, it does give you some amount of freedom at the end of the first week.
You think that was
Some amount, but what I'm talking about, what I'm talking about is when it gives you full freedom.
Hell, even then you can shorten it.
Because even still, it gives you a little bit of freedom to be able to fill out the scripted objective, but even still, it's...
Well, no, but
it's not
even
exactly
then,
full
you
of
can
freedom.
shorten that. The thing is, after the first week, you have some freedom, and then when you get that full freedom, is entirely dependent on you. Whether you get full freedom as soon as you take care of Wesker. And yes, I'm going to keep calling him that because DC Douglas is fabulous.
Actually, you get full freedom when you have the conversation, when the dungeon is... When Kamoshida goes in and tells you, and Mishima and Ryuji, oh, I'm gonna go in and get you expelled.
No. Actually, no. You don't get full freedom.
That is when you get the freedom.
Actually, that is when you get the freedom to actually go in and do confidants, because before that
yes,
point,
but that's
you cannot
not full
tackle
freedom.
a single confidant.
That's still not full freedom, because the thing is,
what I'm defining as
Morgana
full
still
freedom
won't let you do jack shit until you actually, Morgana won't let you do jack shit until you take care of Wesker.
Only at night, because you can still do confidants. Like
Confidants
Ryuji
are the only
and
thing he lets you do.
Comic.
Confidants are the only thing he lets you do. He won't let you go to the batting.
But
That's what I'm
any
more
of that.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about more so when I mean freedom to be able to do anything in the day.
Well, that's still not full freedom, because I'm still being pestered by Morgana that I can't do this shit and that I should be focusing on Wesker.
But even still, you can't do... I don't believe you can do any of the nighttime social links until after Kamoshida goes in and... nighttime... If you're defining full freedom by then Persona 5 is the longest intro. Because you have full freedom in Persona 3 and 4 way before you're able to do everything you want in Persona 5. That's more so what I'm meaning. Because Persona 5 is better about breaking up the pace, but in terms of being able to let you go, say, you can explore, do all these different confidants, it's longer. If you actually look at the numbers. That's more so what I'm meaning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Full freedom, yes, but the thing is it actually gives you some freedom. Much earlier. But the thing is, it trickles down. It trickles down. What's available to you. It trickles down the freedom that's available to you. Whereas in Persona 3 and 4, it locks it. You're on railroads for an entire month, and then it gives you the full freedom. That's generally it. It trickles it down a lot slower, but you still get freedom a lot faster. A semblance of freedom. You're on rails for a shorter time. You're only on rails, really, for a week. That's it.
If we're talking about on rails, then technically, yes. That's... I'm trying to remember, when is the first... Let's ask this. When do you get the first social link in Persona 3 and Persona 4?
First social link?
The first social link for Magician...
it was Magician in both 3 and 4.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the one I played them there. That's the most prominent in my head.
But when the hell do you get his social link again in 3? Actually, we'll see it here.
Kenji. Kenji should be... I think it should be after you go in and fight the big shadow.
I think so.
I think that's
it's gonna be after. I think it's pretty shortly after your awakening.
Yeah, a little. So I think Persona 3 is shorter. But it is going a little slower here since we're talking a lot.
Since Del Toro's being slow.
Well, I didn't want to word it like that, but
But that's what you were thinking.
Hey, Sly, I got. There's something that I have a problem with in Persona 5 regarding voice acting.
Which one?
P5.
I mean, Persona 5.
So this is gonna be weird, but you're gonna think about it once I say it. Is it just me, or does the voice direction for the main character make Xander Mobus sound too much like Johnny Young Bosch?
He sounds like a deeper Johnny Young Bosch. I actually completely agree with you on that.
And it is bothering.
Honestly, Xander would make a very good Yu Narukami impersonation. And that's something that I found a tiny bit jarring. And even when you see more voice acting later on, he really sounds more like a Johnny on Botch than he does the Persona 5 protagonist. Because honestly, I heard the Japanese voice of the Persona 5 protagonist and other characters. I think this Persona 4, I prefer the English dub. In Persona 5, I do prefer the Japanese voices.
Again, especially after watching that the Daybreakers animation. Oh my god, the Japanese voice actor for the MC, goddamn.
Yeah, he's a lot. I think he's a lot better than what Xander Mobus. I do like Xander Mobus, to be fair, in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse as Dagda. It's a very different type of performance from the Japanese voice, but I think it's a good kind of different. The protagonist
feels
for
like
me,
they got fucking cold feet on how to take the voice direction.
For the Persona 5 dub, I am not too big on Xander. I'm not too big on Makoto's voice. And which is
honestly, I'm not that big on Haru's voice.
Haru, it sounds like the Japanese version. I think it is a little too high pitched. That's my problem.
Honestly,
can we agree that Yusuke's English voice is actually good? Is really good though.
Yusuke is a very different type of performance from the Japanese, but a very good different. I did enjoy Matt Mercer as Yusuke.
He's so calm and reserved, but when he's flustered, he sounds so cute.
I know.
Robbie Damon.
You can't go there.
Damon as Akechi for the first little bit.
Wait. Prompto is the voice of Goro?
Yeah.
Nice!
It's great until you get to the last few months where Akechi has a very major role, and he botched it. Yeah. He really botched it in comparison to the Japanese voice. I think the Japanese voice.
That sounds like one of my fears has been realized about the game. And I think you know what I'm talking about.
Ultimately, I like Ryuji's voice. I like On's voice. I like Yusuke.
I like On's voice, but I think for me it's a little bit deep.
I do not know what I think of Morgana. I can't tell if I hate the voice or if I hate how much the lines that Morgana does.
It's amazing.
Morgana's one of my favorites, actually.
But it's unbelievable how strong I am. It's what's that goddamn line?
You mean you need to stay up for the night?
No, it's a voice line.
You need to go to sleep. Oh. Okay.
The in battle, whenever Morgana hits a weak spot.
It's almost scary how good I am.
How strong I am.
It's almost scary how strong I am.
That's it! I've come up with a new recipe!
It's almost scary.
No, I'd rather have a recipe thing because that's nowhere near as frequent.
Oh, dude, early game it's too fucking frequent, but once you find more recipes, it slows down. You know what that's equivalent of? Sly, how far are you into 14?
14? I haven't made any progress.
Are you going to say the line I think you're going to say?
Sloppy!
Since after I finished the scenario. Like I said, I dropped my subscription because I was running low on money, and I needed to have money for Persona 5 and other things. Plus, I just don't have time for an MMO right now.
Who does?
It's fun. It's a good MMO.
I almost had time for an MMO, and then I joined this group.
I honestly did figure out...
Dude, you joined the MMO after you joined this group, asshole.
Yeah, but then I started to do my own stuff, is what I meant.
14 is a really good game. I did figure out, though, that MMOs are not exactly my favorite genre. Not bad. Like I said, I have nothing against FF14. It's a good game. It's like, especially after playing Final Fantasy 15, I've just learned that those are more so my kind of games. And nothing against 14. I think it's, like I said, it's solid. It's fun to play around when you have a big group of guys and you want to chill and hang out. But if I was playing like a game on my own without having a big group, I would rather be playing something like 15. But that's just me.
Yeah, I don't like have fucking patience for MMOs. I really just don't.
The only MMO you were able to get into is DC Universe Online, but even then, that's
putting it pretty lightly.
Yeah, because it's more PvE centric.
Yeah.
More story-based PvE.
I just don't have that kind of patience for like MMOs and shit like that. I just vastly prefer RPGs.
You saw something strange.
I'm just more of a solo player, so. Yeah, RPGs speak perfectly to my style.
And Atlas has been releasing almost every game I've played from them, aside from Persona Q. I've really enjoyed.
I enjoy okay. In Persona Q, I didn't find it great, but I at least enjoy it.
I enjoy some aspects of it, but especially the last 3 or so dungeons, I was not having fun.
And let's not forget some of the stuff in the ending.
Okay, go ahead and spoil that shit. Go ahead and spoil that shit, because I'm nowhere even close after a fucking 2 years. So what the fuck happens?
Basically, they pull a freaking Sonic 06. They retcon it. The game retcons itself.
Yeah,
except for one thing. Except for one thing.
The 2 original characters cease to exist.
And all the Velvet Room. What do you call the
non-siblings?
Huh? Yeah, the Velvet siblings all know about the events.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Everyone else forgets, except for them.
Yeah.
And
You mean Elizabeth and Margaret?
Margaret, Theodore, and Elizabeth.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Theodore was a thing.
Well, he was only in Persona
Portable, yeah.
No, he was technically non-canon until...
He's an Ultimax.
He was canonized.
No. Let me finish. He was first introduced in Portable, and like he was considered non-canon until he appeared in Ultimax.
Yeah, and then he was canonized. And Q's canon as well, even though it means nothing.
Who?
Even though it means nothing, it's the only reason it's canon is because the Velvet Room siblings know about it.
No, it's canon because Atlas wanted to advertise it as canon, because if they said it's non-canon, then everyone would say, oh, it's not canon, it's not relevant, I don't need to play it.
Yeah, they had to drive sales.
Oh, so Q is considered canon.
It is. Atlas did say it is canonical. It just means nothing because no one remembers any of the events. So.
Yeah, because
except for some of them, except for
the Velvet siblings, but you know.
Okay, what are there any impacts of the story? Like, what the fuck happens?
Okay, Ken. Okay, what happened in what's interesting is that in Ken. Or in Q, Ken actually works up the courage to go in and say, okay,
hold on, we have a cutscene real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, Snake, since there are no subtitles whenever we have the animated cutscenes,
No, I know.
Yeah.
So I have Persona 5 fix that.
Yeah.
Wait, they add subtitles for Persona 5?
It's an option.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's the best thing ever.
I think there's no dialogue here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
only dialogue there is a dude screaming in agony.
Also, again, this always confused me. Who is this one random douchebag?
He's just a random guy.
Oh, he's just a random guy who gets killed.
He's just a schmuck. He's just a schmuck, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He has no relevance.
I think he's just there to show exactly what's going on. You're not supposed to have an emotional connection to him.
Yeah, this is the only time in the main story
That's right. Shadows
we can actually see what happened to the
Shadows only go that the transmogrification basically protects people from the shadows. Anyone who isn't a Persona user who is active during the dark hour
is
fucked.
They become a member of the Lost. They're not dead. They might as well be though. Because
that's where the apathy syndrome comes in.
Yeah, and that's what happened, and this is the only time in the main scenario where you actually can see it happen. Otherwise, the only way you'll know about the Lost is when the characters bring up the Losts are, becoming more impacted, and you see them everywhere. It is interesting, though, as it comes to, the full moon, you can see more and more Lost in the environment. So it is kind of cool, but the Persona 4 movies, especially 4, show a whole lot more of the impact of the Lost.
Oh, yes. Okay, honestly, I loved the 4th movie. It was probably the best, in my opinion.
4th was really good. The only thing that really bothered me was they switched the final boss. They switched the final boss tracks. So
yeah, I noticed that. I thought it was weird. On the bright side, though, we did get some pretty good vocal tracks, though. So I mean, I won't.
Yeah, there was a remix of Burn My Dread
that they did not in the soundtrack that they didn't use in the movie.
I know, that's what makes you sad. I have that though. It's like
it's a great track. It's just it's never used. It's never used in the movie. It's just so depressing.
Like honestly, the one thing I love about the movies is like all the new music we get. Like
they have some really good new tracks.
Fantastic.
And it's why I'm really sad that they're probably not gonna do a Persona 3 Dancing All Night. Because honestly, I buy that. I know.
Yeah, like I said again, Snake. This was before you joined in. We're pretty much unanimous in that P3's soundtrack completely outclasses Persona 4's.
I agree.
All right, I will agree, but I will say that there are some individual tracks in Persona 4 that I just love so much more.
Yeah, like I said, I don't dislike
the
it.
The quality of a few tracks versus the over.
Like, yeah, they're just some tracks that stand out above, like...
Yeah.
They stand out above...
Because, like,
any
yeah,
other
you have the...
Also, it's the Birdman! It's the Birdman!
It's the
bird person.
I remember when I first saw him, I was like, wait, is this guy Penguin or what?
Yes! Yes! Dude,
Eric.
That's exactly what I fucking thought.
When I first saw Igor.
Well, the thing is, at an angle, his character portrait makes him look fat. It's not until you actually pay attention to the model that you actually see the blue between his arms and his torso. So I actually thought that he was actually fat. So the first thing that came to mind was Penguin.
Also, I still want to mention how freaky looking the Persona 5 portrait of Igor looks.
Oh my god, yes. It just makes the voice that much better.
They really don't one day. He doesn't have that mild...
Okay, question. Who has the more mysterious voice? Igor or Elizabeth?
Man.
Igor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elizabeth sounds more... Elizabeth sounds...
Here's the thing. Elizabeth kills all sense of mystery she has initially, later on. She just completely annihilates it.
Wait, what?
Elizabeth is probably my favorite. It's like, even after playing Persona 5, Elizabeth is still my favorite. Sibling.
I am torn. I really like Justine. I hate Carolyn.
I think that's how everyone feels, really.
They're Callie and Marie. They're basically Callie or Marie.
Yeah.
Can we just talk about how Marie in Persona 4 Golden is just such a mediocre character?
Okay.
I hate how she's used, not necessarily her character.
Yes. That's
Tsundere,
it.
The stereotype,
basically,
and nothing else.
Even though apparently she's this guy's waifu. I still don't understand that, dude. Okay, well, actually, no, I can't understand it.
Kanye West, can I talk?
I can actually understand it, because
Kanye West, can you finish?
No, fuck you. Beyonce gets that Grammy. Anyways.
Here's the thing. Seriously, I just find her amusing because of how fucking far they go with the tsundere thing.
My issue is that she's just tsundere the stereotype and nothing else. They don't do anything else, and that's why I don't.
The only reason
I will disagree there.
Yeah, I find it funny how much they try and milk that.
The 0 goes all the way to a 10.
Wait, Snake, sorry, Sly, I will actually disagree with you there, because the thing I will give credit to Marie, I really like her character arc in her social link. Like, especially, her final, social link encounter where she's
still
like...
she's just still the straight up tsundere.
Whatever, but the thing is, the thing that
like about Marie is that she steals the story.
Well, the thing is, regardless of her personality, her characterization actually develops. She doesn't give a shit about her past anymore. All that matters is the here, the now, and the fact that she's with you.
I mean, that's all well and
good. You know what really pisses me off? I really, really enjoy that, and they throw that out of the fucking window and screw it all up for that fucking ending. That ending destroys her characterization.
Dungeon in between that.
Also, they put way too much emphasis on her in the Golden anime.
Oh my
God.
god, no, that was literally just like Marie and
On
Adachi.
top of having
It is-
everything be compressed, she's shoved in everywhere.
Okay, the best parts of the Golden anime are the Dachi episodes. Those are legitimately good episodes, and then I didn't watch anymore because after I finished Adachi, I saw one more episode. I'm like, nope, I do not care about Marie in this adaptation.
All the Adachi episodes.
Isn't there
shoved
still
away
no
too
English dub for it?
Because like
No,
the
because
thing
it sucks. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
that's what I thought.
No, there's no English dub, and that sucks because I do not like the Japanese. I don't like the Japanese voices for Persona 4. I think Teddy, Rize, they have obnoxious Japanese voices, and they are, especially in contrast to Laura Bailey's Rize. There is no.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Laura
Actually,
Bailey nails Rize.
I have quite.
Hell yeah.
We
Okay,
gotta get into the fucking Persona 4 waifu wars right now.
hold on. No, real quick. Before we get into that, before you guys start killing each other, I got a big question for the panel. Kanji, Matt Mercer or Troy Baker?
Both are good.
Yeah, both are good.
Yeah.
They both do their. I have more of
I
an
don't dislike
attachment
one
to
over
Troy
the other.
Baker because,
Because he was the original Kanji.
yeah, but
Matt Mercer just does
not
that.
take away from what-
Matt Mercer just does that one thing right. It's that thing where he does that one thing right. You don't know what it is, but he does it so well.
Honestly,
In fact, it's not the Shadow though.
Honestly, I'm kind of leaning toward. I might lean towards Troy Baker, if only because I doubt Matt Mercer could pull off Get Bent as well as Troy Baker.
Yeah, he doesn't quite have it.
No,
I think he's probably the best impersonation of Troy Baker they could have possibly gotten.
Oh, dude, to the point where I
actually
actually didn't even realize they switched out Troy Baker. I was playing Persona Q, the P4 side, for a while. This was before I found out about the Switch.
I was really surprised.
I actually still thought that was Troy fucking Baker, but there was something off. Like, it didn't really sound like Troy Baker, but it was enough to make me think it was still Troy Baker. It wasn't until I actually looked at the credits that Troy Baker hasn't been voicing Kanji since the goddamn animation.
Halfway through, because Troy Baker did the first half, and then Troy Baker couldn't go in.
It was because he was at a wedding. While they were airing the second half, he was over at a wedding in Japan.
This feels like David Vu.
Yeah, but ultimately Matt Mercer did a good enough job. So I'm glad he got an original role as Yusuke, because I think his Yusuke is fantastic. But regardless, I'm just really excited that I'll be able to see him at MomoCon this year.
Yep.
Wait, Matt Mercer's coming back to MomoCon?
Yeah, he's going to MomoCon, and there's going to be some other Critical Role cast.
Nice. Wait, who?
And Lucio's voice actor.
Marisha Ray and Taliesin Jaffe.
They also have, and if you're wanting another Persona character, they have Margaret's replacement in Persona Q and for Ultimax.
And a few lines in Golden.
If you'll look in the chat, I actually just posted at a panel, Troy Baker was asked about what he thought about Matt Mercer replacing him as Kanji, and he actually tells the story of what happened, and he actually gives credit to Matt Mercer, saying that he actually does Kanji a lot better than he did.
I said, I'm fine with
it.
either.
A private call, but I can understand what I can understand what they're saying, but I don't necessarily have to agree with them.
I mean, no, but at the very least, we can all agree that it was a better transition in comparison to Rize for Laura Bailey to Ashley Birch, which is one of the worst.
Okay, who had the worst transition? Who had the worst transition? Rise or Chie?
Rise.
Chie moved from Chie was actually a good transition because in the original she sounded like a 26-year-old woman and not a 16-year-old girl. So I think I forgot her the new voice actor's name, but I think Erin Fitzgerald actually fits the voice a lot better. And it's actually closer.
I swear she does, because I swear I cannot tell how old she looks like.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think it's closer to the Japanese voice, and I think it fits the character a lot better. So I think Chie was actually an overall improvement. It's just Erin Fitzgerald and Golden. She really had a hard time in the first few lines, like in the first month. I think Aaron Fitzgerald did botch a few of the lines as Chie, and as the game progressed, the voice lines became.
Oh yeah, dude! At like early game really made people hate Chie's new voice actress.
Yeah, and then but those people were also just looking at YouTube videos and were not paying attention and didn't actually notice that Aaron Fitzgerald got better as the game went on.
Also,
It's
also the anime. Goddamn, the anime.
She did a good job. She did a good job in anime, better than she did in the first few lines of Golden. So, anyways, I think she ultimately, and I think that was really because they probably rushed through the voice lines because she and Teddy had to do. Sam Riegel as Teddy had to do the most because they had to revoice all the lines, and everybody else they could basically reuse them other than the new lines for the new event. So
I do like that people unanimously agreed that the new Teddy voice was better than the old one.
Yeah.
There's just
Sam Riegel does a fine job as Teddy.
Sam Riegel adds a bunch of happiness, annoying happiness,
and it's better than the Japanese because the Japanese voice is obnoxious.
Oh god.
Oh, you don't
Also, I like also maybe this is just because of the language barrier, but I kind of like the bear puns a bit more than suffix kuma.
It's just he has kuma at the end of everything. That's not funny.
Okay. Okay. So it's the exact opposite of fucking World of Final Fantasy.
What's going on in World of Final?
So in the Japan version of Persona 4, you had someone that had like a vocal tick rather than puns. In the Japanese version of World of Final Fantasy, Tama made puns, whereas Tama in the English version just adds the to the beginning of every single fucking word.
Basically,
yeah.
That's basically it.
Yeah, well, that's probably because. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's kind of the whole thing where nobody's gonna get the Japanese puns. Fuck it, let's put in a tick. Nobody's gonna get these ticks. Fuck it, let's put in puns. I mean, I think I've got it actually. I'm not.
Yeah, that's ultimately the issue.
Wait, isn't that exactly how it worked with fucking the Squid Girl anime?
The what?
I don't know. I think Squid Girl.
They would. In the Japanese version, it was all puns, but no. I'm wrong. I'm mixing it up. In the Japanese version, she had like a little tick where she did like the Japanese word for squid as a suffix to everything. But in the English dub, it was just really bad seafood puns.
Meanwhile, they actually got it right with P5, where Morgana actually has no vocal tick, no puns, no nothing in the English version. Meanwhile, in the Japanese, a couple, but it's not Teddy. It's not to the point where it's a character trope.
It's close to Teddy because.
Well, no, the thing is, they're one-off. They're one-off lines rather than actually becoming a gimmick.
They're not like every 5.
Meanwhile,
Morgana. How good I am.
That's going into Xenoblade. Well, that's Xenoblade Chronicles voice repetition. That's nothing new.
I know, I'm kidding.
But no. So Morgana has no like quirk in the English version. Meanwhile, in the Japanese version, he always referred to himself in the third person.
Yeah, they just removed the quirk. So,
it was annoying. Well, not even did he refer to himself in the third person, he made sure he referred to himself in the beginning of every fucking sentence.
Yeah, and they removed it in the
English. He was The Rock?
But even still, I think the Japanese...
with infinitely less charisma.
I think the Japanese and Morgana English voices both worked pretty well. I think, like I said, Cassandra Lee Morris, I think, is the voice. She's actually probably the most famous, or most well-known of the cast, her and Matt Mercer. Because most of...
no one would know Xander Mobus unless they played Smash.
Unless they played Smash or Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, and that's Atlas fans.
Then again, Atlas didn't Apocalypse sell terribly?
Apocalypse is fine. It didn't, it didn't bomb or anything. It just does as well as Atlas titles on the 3DS did, so... But it's nowhere near as successful as Persona 5 has been, which good. I'm
Which
glad-
is the
I'm
most
glad
which is the
people-
most successful Atlas game in history.
And fitting, because in my opinion, it's the best one. After finishing the game has a fantastic.
What was
finale.
what was the one before Persona 5?
Demon
Snake.
Souls, I believe.
For what?
The most
Atlas.
successful Atlas game before this. Technically, it's Demon Souls because Atlas has their name attached to it.
Well, Atlas co-developed Demon Souls with From Software.
Yeah.
Actually, From Software actually used to be a side it's a team of actual former Atlas employees that sort of went off on their own with Atlas's blessing.
Huh.
If I'm remembering correctly,
I have to use that against my friend who absolutely.
Hold on. I'm not sure about that because From Software was doing stuff without Atlas well before Demon Souls.
Then I might be remembering incorrectly. Oh no! I think with Demon Souls, some Atlas employees left to join From Software. I think that's what it was.
Okay.
I think that was supposed to be like a transition merger / semi-merger game where like some of the employees.
It's just that From Software needed some help.
Yeah. Well, no, that's why they co-developed it, but I think that was also an opportunity for some people from Atlas to sort of go on their own.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm remembering the story correctly.
But even still, Atlas has a lot of talented directors, so I'm really looking forward to Hashino, because they're not going to go straight to work on a Persona 6. They're making Project, I think, what is the title? Fantasy Zero or whatever? Let me check.
Going to kill Nier.
Let me check what the name was. Project Re Fantasy. Yeah, that's Hashino, director of Persona 5, and art director, music. All the big developers of Persona 5 are moving on to do their own project. Hashino said he wanted to have a game that had thematic be more focused on anxiety in a fantasy setting. So it's like he's doing a fantasy setting and having a more realistic thematic that can be applied to the real world. That's typically what Hashino really wants to do. Is like he figures out some sort of thematic and he builds the game from that. Because Persona 5 originally was going to be the cast going to be traveling all over the world. But after events with, I believe, an earthquake and how the Japanese government handled that situation, Hashino really hated how the Japanese government, and that's when he wanted to make a game about breaking. Wait,
what happened?
There was a
earthquake.
There was a giant earthquake in Japan, and I believe a lot of casualties happened. And I think the government, there might have been some cover up, and Hashino really hated how the government handled the situation again.
I remember that because that was the same.
Because High School of the Dead was canceled because it was starting to have some anti-government sentiment unintentionally placed on it.
Yeah.
Well, no, like that
joking.
No, that earthquake also affected a lot of other things. Like that was one of the primary reasons why 15 got delayed, because they wanted to do something really big with Titan, and that was in poor taste. And 14, the original idea for 14 was that there was supposed to be a scene where Titan actually sacrificed himself to turn himself into pure ether to bring a kobold back to life.
Huh.
To sort of give him a more, well, originally Titan was supposed to be actually female, so it was supposed to give her like Mother Earth type of presence, which would have definitely
giant woman.
Which would have definitely been in poor taste after the earthquake.
Yeah, and Final Fantasy 15. That's interesting that game basically they scrapped that entire build of the game and rebuilt it in 4 years.
Yeah.
Well, no, they basically went through 3 versions. There was the Versus 13, and then there was the original version that had more emphasis with Titan. But that one was in the early stages, so they were quick to scrap that one after the earthquake.
Yeah,
the one that really got hit was 14, though.
Yeah,
because they had to. because this was when they were writing the story for Realm Reborn, and they had to scrap it entirely.
Mm-hmm. And that's interesting, but like I said, the whole how the earthquake affected all these RPGs is so interesting. But yeah, that ultimately is the reason why Persona 5 changed its whole thematics and why they decided to make the game be focused on Japan and talk about governmental commentary, breaking away from society, and
this
all
whole commentary on freedom. Like,
Again,
really.
very shocked that they were able to get away with that.
I'm very shocked that they were able to get away with fucking Wesker. With everything that Wesker did, I am...
Dude, you'd be surprised about some...
Del Toro, there's worse than Wesker, trust me.
Here's the thing. Some of the shit that is considered okay and not okay in Japan is weird.
Well, no, it's not a matter of okay or not okay. It's a matter of there are some. There's okay, not okay, but okay to look away from, and then there's that's it.
No. I misspoke.
Yeah, there's no such thing as not okay. There's only okay to look away at.
All right. Yeah, but here's the thing. Okay, and the things that they'll show in a negative light, I should say. Because, like I said, High School of the Dead, the super fan service zombie
Matrix
anime. Yeah, with Matrix titties.
How the hell do you? Oh! Is that the one with the gif of like the bullet traveling, and then there's a chick
they somehow passes through the fucking gym.
That's amazing.
I fucking watched that. I did. I'm not gonna. I have no shame.
Yeah, I did too. I didn't like it.
Yeah, me neither. Although the English dub makes
if
it
sounds like I have something in my mouth, if it sounds like I have something in my mouth.
Also, Eric, you've been very, very quiet. I feel like we should change the subject from Persona so you can actually,
But we're talking about Persona.
I'm cowering in a corner from all the Persona nerding.
Oh, says the guy who watches Hunter x Hunter.
He's just in a corner, huddled up.
Play Persona.
Persona. This is great.
You should get in with Persona 5 because Persona 5 is a decent start.
Persona 5 is actually pretty welcoming to newcomers.
Oh yeah, it's a great place to start. It really is.
Hell, difficult.
Basically, none of the games are connected.
That's kind of the strength of the Persona games because you can after 1 and 2, you can really start with 3, 4, or 5 if you want.
You'll be perfectly fine. Yeah.
3, 4. No, it's 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 again, and 5.
Hold on. Let me actually count it.
If we're not counting Q,
I'm pretty sure there's actually 4.
Hold on, are we counting Golden?
Yes.
Okay, 4.
I'm pretty sure there's actually 4 4s and 3 3s.
If we're not counting Golden,
Holy shit, you're not lying! You're not lying!
Yeah.
If you're not counting...
I really hope there's 5
5
5s. I really hope there's 5 5s.
Oh my god, no, please.
Then that might actually just end up being worse.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 and Persona 4, yeah.
Persona, if we're not counting Q, then...
Actually, no. Persona 4, if you're counting all the shit that's considered canon, it's Original, Golden, Ultimax, well, Arena and Ultimax, Dancing All Night. Are you sure there's not a 6th one?
Unless if you're counting Q, which that's more 3 and 4. But if it's Q, that's it. That's it. The reason why everybody brings up the 4 thing is because not just the spin-off games, but all the
it's the Final Fantasy 7 of Persona.
Goddamn marketing.
It's the Final Fantasy 7 of Persona. Just say that.
They have the Golden anime. They have the manga series. They have the manga series of Q. They have the manga series of Arena. The manga series of Arena Ultimax.
Again. The best way to sum it up.
And the Persona Q manga. There's 2 manga series. 1 manga series for the P3 side and 1 manga series for the P4 side.
You know, you could
just serious. They had
Sly.
to have a second adaptation for the minor text changes.
Sly.
God help God
Sly, you
help
do
us.
know
God
that you
help
can
us.
invest
When
some
we
that
get light novels.
you do know that you can actually sum up Persona 4 in 5 words, right? It's the 7 of Persona. You know that's true. Dude, have you not seen that parody trailer for Persona 4 Platinum?
Yep, I saw that.
Dude, Atlas milked it.
I got
Dude.
6 words for it.
Atlas milked Persona 4 to the point where people hated it.
Oh, we haven't.
Exactly.
DC,
exactly
you might want to advance through the text while we're talking about this.
Yeah, because you were on one for a pretty long time earlier.
Yeah, but even still, we haven't even gotten into the DLC policies because
A motherfucker!
for Arena Ultimax, I believe Dancing All Night and Persona 5 all have downloadable content that's on the disc/cart for Dancing All Night.
Oh, it's on disc?
Yes, because in Persona 5,
Sega, come on!
Yeah,
That's Capcom shtick.
here's the
What
thing,
the
DC.
fuck?
Used to be
Here's the thing, DC.
Capcom's.
Sega and Atlas, they really did a good job hiding it, because there is not much press that went out about how Atlas, all of their games with their DLC, have been on disc. Like, you can be able to access the content on Persona 4 Arena Ultimax and Persona 5 if you hack into it. That's how all the DLC in the Japanese version was hacked, or, how it was leaked, because someone hacked into the disc and found the content for all the costumes and DLC personas. That's how we figured out about it. Yeah, all the content is on the disc itself.
Yeah, it just makes me think. You ever thought that maybe Japan is the problem with it?
Well, the reason why it was really well hidden is because Atlas is a much smaller developer.
Because people actually trust Atlas.
Because people trust Atlas, and so they've gotten away with a lot of bullshit DLC policies. So
Well, no, but
done a lot of
no, wasn't this after they got acquired by Sega?
Yes, all of this is.
So this is Sega, not necessarily Atlas.
Because actually, Atlas, before Sega acquired them, they refused to put all of their older games on PSN. As soon as Atlas was acquired by Sega in 2013, oh look, Persona 3, Persona 4, Shin Megami Tensei, Nocturne, and all the PS2 games all up on PSN. That's the first thing that Sega did.
And Ryakuza no Ha 1, we're still waiting on 2.
By drip feed, I mean, here's the first half of our PS2 collection, and here's like the rest of it that came out in the US.
Golden and Arena were not. This was before they were acquired by Sega, and both did not have any downloadable content. The first game that came out that was under Atlas was that was under Sega was Arena Ultimax. That's when you figured out that Adachi, Margaret, and all of this other stuff, all of the downloadable content, which there's a lot for Arena, you could easily spend $100 and not
for on disc DLC.
Yes.
Sega, what the fuck? Also, hold on, we got cutscene.
Have you noticed that this is with Japanese games?
Hold on, guys, we got a cutscene.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Also, I forgot how fucking huge the shadow was.
I forgot how bad the animations were, or for the anime stuff.
Actually, the animation is actually pretty damn good for was this a 2006 game?
I mean, it's pretty dated though.
It's dated, but it still holds up.
God, I'm going to get crucified for this. I'm going to get crucified for saying this.
Go ahead.
Dare I?
Have fun. Do it. Go nuts.
Without the voice acting, I found the animated cutscenes for Mega Man X4 better.
What? What?
Even I'll question that.
Oh, dude, fuck no. Yeah, no, you're fucking insane.
Yeah, no, even I have to question that.
You're fucking.
I don't think.
Okay, I will say this. X4 did backgrounds really well. Like X's animation, X's animation is for that infamous "What am I fighting for" scene. X's animation is absolute garbage, but the background is fucking amazing. It's extremely detailed. Anyways, it's time to wake up, motherfuckers.
Are we gonna
Yeah, we'll stop hitting snooze on your alarm.
or make your alarm louder?
Real talk.
Real talk. I can't. Okay, am I the only one who's listening? Who's watching this while listening to Willpower in their head? Down.
Persona 5 OST is absolutely.
I love Persona 5's OST.
It's hard.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I like it, but it's hard for me to get behind some of the songs.
What?
It's some.
Also,
I don't know what it is.
Which one?
time to die, motherfuckers!
I'll ask which ones they are, just to be fair, and then immediately judge you in my brain, because Persona 5 has my favorite gaming soundtrack of all time.
Okay. Favorite? For me, it's a really fucking close contender, but to be fair, I have a lot of video game OSTs. So that's a really tough call, but...
Persona 5 is one of the few games
Jesus
that
Christ,
Yeah, really though, Eric.
Eric, dude, you really need to do something about your headset or mic.
I think it might be like a loose wire or something.
Doing what now?
I mean, honestly, it's not as annoying as it used to be.
Makes so much noise now.
Oh yeah, no, actually.
I mean, it's not that annoying.
You say that.
But even still, I've listened.
Also,
to a lot
I
of
love
gaming
the
tracks, but
fact.
This is one of the few.
Hold on, one of my
soundtracks
favorite. Real quick, one of my favorite things about that cutscene is Thanatos just comes out and rips Orpheus to pieces, and they just transforms back into him like nothing happened.
Hey dudes, what's up? I'm fine.
Yeah,
It's just like flicker back.
Minato took out so much of his mental energy trying to summon Thanatos, and we do figure out who Thanatos is later on, but and why Thanatos came out. I don't think anyone here cares about spoilers, because I think everyone here, because
I've
that's
already pretty much spoiled El Toro.
I already know.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
technically Ryoji. So
yeah,
and he was
Well, even then,
responding
that's
because
technically not as-
he was responding because Ryoji is I'm saying Ryuji, but it's Ryoji.
Yeah, I know. No,
was
don't
assigned-
say his real name, because the thing is, actually, just saying his actual name isn't a spoiler, because you don't find out until you actually find out.
Oh yeah, true. But
You don't find out
Ryoji
until you
is-
find out.
Yeah, so, I mean, as long as you don't
Ryoji-
use the name that we know him as.
Because Ryoji was summoned here because Minato was in trouble, and his starting persona, apparently, I guess the logic was it wouldn't have been strong enough to be able to fight something like that, so Ryoji...
What, Orpheus is too weak?
Because what are you gonna do against the Shadow Magician? Fucking Agi and Bash? That's about it.
Yeah, and
fucking Thanatos
Minato
is
was
gonna...
alive,
Fucking
so
Thanatos is gonna come in like fucking Tempest Slash.
I fucking love how
Ryoji
our
was
scene
coming out
starts
to
off with
protect.
goddamn, like, curse.
Yeah, Ryoji came out as Thanatos to be able to protect the body, because Minato is, well, the vessel.
He's a fledgling.
Yeah, up until the 12 shadows are defeated, then he doesn't have to use Minato as a vessel for that. But anyways,
But I'm strong enough now.
yeah. Now, why, Thanatos wouldn't come out when Minato is in danger in gameplay? Well.
Who knows?
Fuck you.
We don't know.
Fuck you.
Because shut up.
Because fuck you, that's why.
There's two answers to everything in these sorts of games.
I do
because anime and because fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much sums it up.
there's a few plot points in this game that are
Okay, it is really
brought up
weird. It is
and
really
immediately-
weird to going back to the goddamn scroll wheel. It is really fucking weird going back to the goddamn scroll wheel.
I do like it. I think it is a bit more unique than the one they used in Persona 4, but I love
Persona 5s. That P5s is style. That is true style.
Yeah,
and
no,
not
that
to
interface
mention,
is
it's a
God,
lot
man.
faster. It's a lot faster. It allows you to just
Stop.
say, okay.
Yeah, it's
It's
style that is very strong. Hence why I named my Persona 5 character Shinsuke Nakamura.
And no one understands that.
Oh god.
And no one understands that because these assholes don't watch wrestling.
And I just named him Akira Kuruzu because I'm boring. I want to use the canonical names.
Hey,
I
same
named him-
here,
I-
twinsies,
I named him
whoa.
after myself.
course you did.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. If I did that in Persona 3, and when everyone was calling me Wallace Coon, it did not sound natural.
What is a coon?
Yeah,
What is
it
the
was-
good?
It
Yeah,
was
no,
incredible.
I always go with Japanese names in these games because there's always that possibility that it's just not gonna mesh well at all.
Although when I played in my Persona 4 Golden playthroughs,
Also, hello.
each time I would name
also,
I would name my
hello,
character
P3
after a character
social
that Johnny Young
stats.
Bosch voiced.
Also, hello P3 social stats when there was only 3 of them.
But also, it took a while.
Which I
It did
do
take-
like because that just means less micromanaging.
Well, the
Oh,
only
yeah,
thing
okay.
is, there's
No.
about like 6 to 7 stages in those 3, and it takes longer to level them up. While in Persona 5 and 4, there's only 5. There are 5 of them, but it takes less time to be able to level them up.
I
so.
don't know. I don't know. I don't want
Hold
It
on.
might be slightly longer. It might be slightly longer, but it's not as big as you might think. So, but especially knowledge in this game, knowledge is incredibly hard to max out, and it's that way in every game. But it's like it takes 60. I believe it's around 60 academic points each. So you have to get 300 points by the end of the game. And so, just for contrast, like studying at night will give you 2 to the 300. So.
fair.
It is much less than in Persona 4 and 5, but it still does take a while in those games. Like
Yeah.
Persona 5, and one of my biggest problems is that it's a lot harder to level up those social stats. I finished by around October, finishing all the level up stats. It's like Charm is actually the hardest stat to get in Persona 5 because you can only get it in a few places.
Yeah, no, like really. And
Yeah,
like,
and it's sad
honest-
because a lot of the social links, there's a lot of confidants that require.
Yeah, that's honestly like the one thing.
I got that. I
That's
saw
like
that
one
you
thing-
actually caught yourself.
What?
Yeah, that's like the one.
He
thing.
was about to call them social links and he stuck
Well,
himself to
it's
call them
almost like 2
confidants.
whole games kept calling them that.
Yeah.
True. I still call them social links because I keep forgetting that they're called confidants.
But yeah, like that is kind of the one thing about Persona 5 that I'm kind of on the fence about. Is like how much they demand of you in terms of the social stats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then you started leveling them up like no one's business, right?
No, they're actually pretty hard because even keep in mind,
He did
I
not. I think he just did nothing but that.
No, because keep in mind, like, by the time I hit December, which is when the game ends, I had Charm and Knowledge maxed out, and those are arguably the hardest ones to do. And then everything else was level 4. So, like, I came close, but it was still pretty hard. And I still hadn't cleared all of the freaking... I imagine I still hadn't cleared all the parameter berries that they throw at you for confidence.
I wish that they would be able to do what Persona 4 Golden did and give you some of those extra days.
Oh, yeah, because, like, I don't really...
I don't like
Okay,
why
the
they
one
did
thing I
that
don't like about
in
the finale-
Persona 4
one thing
Golden, but I love the extra days.
But the one thing I don't really agree with the finale is that they skip January. Like, cause like they skip all the way to Valentine's Day after Christmas. Like, you could have at least given us January.
I mean, there's a little bit of January, but not much.
No, they end the game on freaking Christmas Eve, basically.
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, you go into the final dungeon. Basically, on Christmas Eve, you are basically locked into going into the final dungeon, straight run through, you can't go back, it's the point of no return. Go, and then you do the shit with the final boss. And that's basically where they basically take control away from you, for all intents and purposes, after that point.
Yep.
So, yeah, honestly, yeah, I wish they had at least given you January to just dick about. So that's like the one thing I don't really agree with the finale for P5. Like,
Also-
again, sorry.
Also, they should have. Hey, Sly.
Yo, internet dropped.
Yeah.
I can guess. Okay. I know it's going to be expected of me to say this, but just take away my biases and who I am for when I say this. But they should have allowed you to, they should have allowed you to date Yosuke in Persona 4.
Oh, I would not have enjoyed doing that. Oh, I thought you were talking about with the, like, getting a female character and doing... Okay, yeah, they did take that feature out in Persona 4.
Yep.
Which, the reason why they don't really do that is because homosexuality is not really openly embraced in Japan that much. So.
They are still extremely conservative. Dude, kanji was the least conservative thing they've done in years. Like, even to this day, kanji is still...
It's still not really a good portrayal of a gay character. Because at the end of the day...
Well, no, the thing is, he's not even gay.
He's a joke.
Well, no, the thing is, they say that he actually isn't gay. He just likes things that are like girls like.
Oh yeah, it's a cop out. It's a total cop out.
He's a tom girl.
Yeah,
that has completely different connotations for me.
Do you mind explaining?
That's basically trap. Depending on where you are, that means traps.
Yeah.
Well, trap is a trap.
It's basically trap.
Tomboy is a girl who likes boy stuff. Tom girl is a guy who likes girl stuff.
By the way, just gonna put this out there: traps are gay. There's not a problem with that.
I don't get it. Huh?
There's this whole... Okay.
My God, Del Toro.
Oh,
There's a whole bunch of people who say that traps are not gay. They are gay. It's...
well, I mean, the main protagonist of Assassination Classroom's technically a trap, and he's not gay.
Bridget.
Concept of traps, I mean.
Bridget.
I'm talking about the concept of traps.
I'm still amazed that Assassination Classroom, it has, like, a lot of traps in the show. It is kind of surprising. Like I said, the main character is a damn trap.
Remind me, where's Bridget from?
Guilty Gear.
Assassination Classroom is like a fantastic...
Although they do have... There is also a weird, like, story reason for why, though. Not sure if I agree with it.
A reason as to why Bridget's a trap?
Yep.
Huh.
Basically, Bridget grew up in, like, this, at a village that basically had, like, China's one-child policy sort of thing. And Bridget was, like, the second child, so they... Or something... No, I'm not sure what it was.
So changing your gender, you technically don't exist as a child?
No. I'm sorry. No. It was, you know how, you guys ever read The Giver?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, it had that sort of system with kids. Instead, okay, where it's just like you can only have one girl and one boy. But the second kid was another boy.
Mm-hmm.
So they dressed him up as a girl to fool the government in that.
I still need to watch that Giver movie. Mostly because Jeff Bridges as the Giver.
A lot of my friends are... This is random, but a lot of people are really trying to get me into Steins Gate. Like, a lot of people have been really bothering me to watch
because
and
it's
play
so
them.
good!
But I don't want to read a book right now.
Why?
Okay, so I was exhausted. So... Hold on, to stop the panel real quick. Out of pure exhaustion, I was asleep for an entire fucking week. I wasn't in a coma, I was sleeping for a week. Damn.
Yeah. Well, it took out DC. It took out so much mental energy to be able to summon Thanatos, so he was out for a week. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, I understand why. I'm just riffing on it.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't even know I was supposed to talk to you.
But to go into the whole thing with Steins Gate, Sly?
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Watch Steins Gate.
Do it.
No.
Just watch Steins Gate.
No, I'm not gonna watch Steins Gate. I'm gonna read it because
read Steins
book.
Gate.
It's a damn.
Read Steins Gate. Yeah, there you go.
Either one's fine.
You don't play Steins Gate. The only gameplay involvement is pulling out a phone on very specific circumstances to completely change the ending.
Can I just say it's really weird hearing Michelle Ruff with a younger voice.
And then hearing her just basically do the exact same damn performance for...
Well, to be fair,
Yes, I found your random quota for Persona games.
What? Wait, what?
Jim Because Karen Stressman, she has been in every single damn Persona game and Shin Megami Tensei game since Persona 3. She is, I guess in this game, she's Nanako and Izanami in Persona 4. She's a lot of NPCs, like, so many NPCs are voiced by Karen Stressman. She's also Nozomi in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. She voices demons in SMT4. She is...
this random woman in P5, at least.
Yeah.
Wow.
She voices a random woman. She voices a random woman, a bunch of students. She voices a lot of NPC characters because they really like using Karen Stressman for everything.
But anyways, to be I know you were joking, Sly, but to be fair, they are both great performances. I love Michelle Ruff as Yukari and Catherine.
But it is very much the same voice.
I still love fucking Clement's I still love fucking Clement's tweet. What's Catherine? It's a game where SBO the Chameleon cheats on Cream the Rabbit for Blaze the Cat. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, Kanji cheats on Yukari for Risei. Oh, that's a good one.
That was one of my favorites. But
That's pretty great.
Seriously though, goddamn Sonic Team, you got some all-star cast.
Use them.
Nothing.
And Laura, you only had Laura Bailey and Troy Baker speak a single fucking line so far.
Actually, technically,
2 lines.
Laura Bailey's voice is a lot more because she's Omochao.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
I want to fuck Omochao. That's who.
I would. Because she's voiced by Laura Bailey.
Yeah.
There you go.
David, yeah, but you want to know something? Omochao would be trying to instruct you on the whole thing.
And
The instructions that I don't speak.
so what? I'm hearing Laura Bailey talk. I don't give a shit about her instructions. I just want to hear Laura Bailey talk because it's fucking Laura Bailey.
Yeah, but it's like Persona 5, a lot of people are really giving a lot of praise because they were getting an all-new cast, and so for, a lot of, aside from Matt Mercer, which was just replacement, so, almost
Wait, who is
everybody
he
in the
replacing?
cast- Huh?
Who is he replacing?
No, he's not replacing anyone. I was saying that, the main cast, every single voice had not been in a Persona game aside from, Mercer as Kanji. Mercer, who was replacing Troy Baker. So it's like technically Yusuke is his first character that he can have all to his own. So almost everybody here is new, and so they decided to use all their repeat voice actors for everyone else. But they did that just so that they can advertise, oh, this whole main cast has a completely new voice cast. But, like I said, they reuse Yukiko's voice for the journalist character. They reuse Chie's new voice for one of the characters I can't remember. They have Karen Stressman voice a bunch of NPCs. They bring back Flynn from Shin Megami Tensei to voice Shido. They bring back I forgot for Kanashiro it's what's his name from Apocalypse?
What is? Oh shit!
It's one of the divine. I know SMT for divine power.
Remind me. Does the fact that Yukari isn't on good terms with her mom ever come up?
I mean, just in the social link.
Yeah. Basically.
Krishna is an awesome character, and I love his voice.
Yes.
Yeah, his voice performance. I forgot his name, but they brought him back for Kanashiro, and his voice is fantastic.
It is.
Also,
He looks like he's the guy with the
flu,
flute, right?
Yes.
He looks like a hipster.
And the fedora.
He looks like such a hipster, and I love it.
But I swear they brought back Flynn as Shido because Flynn was really good. Flynn had a few speeches in SMT4 Apocalypse and was really good with that. So I think that's why they brought him back for Shido, and he does great as Shido. Which you guys will find out, Shido is one of the greatest Persona 5 characters. I love Shido is so badass.
Wait, Shido.
You'll figure out. You won't know him until later in the game.
Oh no, sorry, you had me thinking of Shiho, my bad.
Oh, there's Shido and there's Shiho. Shiho is On's best friend, and Shido is a certain politician that you will be seeing later on in the game, and he is so badass.
Actually, technically, they've already seen him.
Size boss?
But you won't, but they do not
We don't know who he is until a lot later.
Wait, Shido, is that size boss?
No.
Nope.
You'll figure out later on.
Like,
Wait a minute.
Literally, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, Sly, but I'm pretty sure you don't even hear his name, technically, until, like, shit, when is it?
The buffet guy, isn't he?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
He isn't.
No, he's...
But yeah, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't actually hear his name until, like, a lot fucking later.
Yeah.
When you actually see him.
Well, no,
you don't figure out his name until later.
Actually, it might be the buffet guy, because, remember how the, it's pretty obvious that the buffet guy is the guy who,
It was the guy who was trying to...
He was the guy who ruined your fucking life out of pettiness.
Yeah, who sued you for false charges. Yeah.
He said...
Even though he was in the middle of something that was fucking awful.
He said he owns the city, and he's gonna make us pay.
I wonder if he's an important character.
I thought he was just a big fucking CEO, but no. Being a politician makes more sense. Being a politician makes more sense.
This game is all about reforming the hearts of shitty adults. So,
no shit.
Who are they going to reform?
Easy. See,
why would they introduce a major character? Why would they have a character, give him a portrait, and then, just have him not have any relevance?
Well, no, again, that's why I said I thought he was a CEO, but...
Also a sense of power in the real world.
Again, Wesker hit a very, very close to home.
By the way, just answer me this. Is there a reason as to why, like, in the opening sequence of P5, you're wearing your metaverse clothes in the real world?
You mean the intro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, you're still wearing them in the goddamn interrogation.
So, don't say why.
Okay,
honestly, I'm just confused as fuck.
Okay, honestly, okay. I will say this much.
Is there a reason? Wait, Matt, is there a reason?
I think that now that you've gotten as far as I have, you're wondering why too.
Okay, so I will say this.
Well, to be fair, I never see the metaverse clothing because I got the costume packs.
Oh.
Wow, then you're that. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the metaverse clothing is the thing you see in the beginning.
Well, no. Well, dude, I know what the metaverse clothing is. I said I don't regularly see them. Okay. So, because I have the costume packs, but I know I switched them out right after I got on.
Of course you did. Anyways, so Sly and I are not gonna say shit about that because it turns out differently than you actually think.
I actually don't know.
Yeah. So, yeah. Again, like it's gonna turn out like
Okay, so there is a reason.
It's gonna turn out differently than you expected, though. I'll say that much. You'll kind of understand what I mean when you get to that part. And that's gonna, for reference, that's gonna be in like, October, November-ish.
Okay, so there is a reason.
Oh, hello.
It's a reason, but it's not what you.
Hi, portrait.
There's a reason, but what's up? Yeah. There's a reason, but it's not what you think it is, or what you expect it would be. You'll understand what I mean when you get to that part. So, what's it about a portrait, Snake?
Hi, character with the portrait that you can see on the fucking steelbook box.
Oh, yeah. Would you look at that?
Seems
suspicious. For reference, stream.
This probably doesn't mean anything. I don't know.
For reference, stream, we were giving Del Toro shit about that because he was an idiot and didn't make any connections with Goro.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's But yeah. What I will say about the prologue is there is a reason.
Oh, hi, Makoto.
I will not confirm or deny that it has to do with the metaverse, but it is not what you expect it will be.
All right.
Because I'd rather you find out, because it's actually, because like I was learning about that myself too, but then
Is
when
it
I
interesting?
Hmm?
Is it interesting?
It's surprising, I'll say, because I was learning about that myself too, and then when I got to that part, I'm like, oh, it's like one of those oh moments, like where it just hits you. You're just like, oh.
Actually, dude, to rub it in, the Steelbook is the only thing that actually references Goro as a member of your team. Every promotional artwork that shows off the entire team never shows off Goro.
Because they didn't want to show that off too early. But now we have the Steelbook, and you can actually see
Again,
it.
you expect me to pay attention to the Steelbook when I'm actually trying to rush to play the game.
Because some people actually like to appreciate the Steelbook.
Hey, I appreciate the Steelbook when I have time. I'm trying to actually rush to play the fucking game. Excuse me for being a week.
Del Toro.
You know that.
Del Toro.
Excuse me for being a week late to the party and wanting to rush as soon as possible.
Del Toro.
That made you have to rush.
Del Toro,
I wanted to rush because I felt behind. Seriously, dude. Like
Del Toro, I binged that game for 2 weeks, and even I took some time before I played to just appreciate the Steelbook.
Well, yeah, but you weren't behind. Again,
Still,
I felt behind, so I actually wanted to rush. I didn't even look at what was inside my my fucking Take Your Heart Edition box until after I started playing the game.
meh.
I just rushed to get the fucking game out, and then I started playing. And after my first session, then I looked. But seriously, like, every single promotional artwork, except for the Steelbook, shows everyone except Goro.
Yeah, again,
I'm just gonna stay
again,
silent because I don't want to start any more shit.
I'm just ending it there. I'm just ending it there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, again,
So that's why it actually was a surprise.
Yeah, again, that was basically because they didn't want to like spoil it right away.
Also, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't help Atlas. The fact that Atlas basically pointed out that they don't want anything regarding a certain high school detective spoiled. So I guess that should have been the first hint, but nah.
Yeah.
I thought there was something more plot important than just him joining.
And plus, there are like special circumstances behind him joining as well. So there's that.
Well,
so that's
They also
they
seem to want to keep people updated. So I guess they're counting on people who actually read all the shit.
Yeah, fair.
You know.
Wait, say again?
They seem to want to actually keep people posted on little bits and pieces of the game, so I guess they counted on you knowing those bits.
Yeah, because like they were wanting to build the benches for the game quite a bit.
Yeah. So they did talk about stuff.
Yeah, it's entirely understandable, you know.
Yeah.
Well, we knew about Goro. We knew about Goro, but like there was nothing regarding like him having any involvement with your team.
My whole point was, why would they be talking about that character so early if he's not going to be a part?
Because he might be someone who's trying to help the police catch you. Again, he's a detective, and you're a group of thieves.
And I understand marketing.
Yeah, they're branding him as someone who's an a member of an antagonizing force. Again,
they also mentioned shortly afterwards about a traitor.
Yeah, there's that too. So I mean, you just kind of have to put 2 and 2 together, really.
You put 2 and 2 together, and you get 4.
Yeah.
No, 2 and 2 together is still 2 and 2. No, 2 and 2 together is still 2.
No.
Hashtag persona joke. Hashtag persona joke.
No.
You caught that, Snake?
No, we're just no.
Snake, did you catch that?
Joe jokes are better. Joe jokes are better.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
That was pretty bad. Let's move on. That was pretty bad.
But it was bad.
Yeah.
It was so bad it was good. Anyways,
Yeah, but it didn't go from a 0 to a 10. It went from a 0 to like a 6.
Yeah. But yeah, really though, like yeah, like really with the promotional stuff, yeah, you just kind of had to put 2 and 2 together and figure, okay, no, there's more to Goro.
Yeah, why the fuck would they talk about that right after?
Yeah, it's like, oh hey, here's.
well, it's not like
guy.
dude. You're also
like,
you're also
player,
assuming dude. You're
So,
also
like-
assuming I paid attention to all the marketing. Because again, this was also around the time when Final Fantasy 15 was getting hyped, and Zelda and a shit ton of other stuff that grabbed my interest a lot more.
DBC, don't you know, any hashtag real gamer trademark would have paid attention to all of that shit.
Yeah, obviously. I wonder what that's.
Okay, so you do realize you're branding yourself as one, right?
No, because I didn't keep up with everything. I'm just talking about the fucking problems with the culture.
I faintly.
What culture? There is no culture.
I'll
No,
let you
serious.
wait till you
No,
see-
dude. Watch Max Landis' interview for Video Game the Movie. He says it really well. There's no such thing as a gamer culture.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
okay, gamer culture, maybe. Video game culture, no.
I meant gamer culture.
Well, even then, that's assholes.
It's just people who want to try and feel like they're more important than they actually are.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of mediocre motherfuckers who want to feel like they mean something, and they're doing it in the laziest way possible.
Yeah, let's be honest. That's pretty much how that goes.
You could try and develop a skill, or you could just whine and bitch all day. About non-issues.
Yeah. Get triggered over the most insignificant of things.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, the people who will talk about people who get like that are probably the most easy to get like that.
Yeah.
It's just like, what the fuck?
I'm Mutatsu.
Swear to God, there's movie theater projectors that would be jealous of them.
Hmm.
In that they project their how they feel a lot. It works better on Twitter.
Yeah. Now then. So then, let's back up a bit onto the topic. Glad we had this conversation.
You good, Snake?
Yeah. Hey, by the way, okay. Hold on, I'm sorry. I thought for a second that I don't like the way that the Create New Group logo looks because it makes it look like I don't have you as a contact on Skype. You know?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That is bad design.
Well, no, because actually there wouldn't be a button there if you weren't my contacts.
But because some people are stupid in particular ways, it just
Impulsive. You mean impulsive?
Okay.
Anyways, going for quite a bit longer. Eric, you've been awkwardly silent. Yes, I realize that's our fault. We're changing the subject now, so... Anyways, we're done with the... We've been on a Persona talk for a good 2.5 hours. Let's think of some other things to talk about.
Hold on, I know how to get Eric to talk about something. Western cartoons!
Woohoo!
Rick and Morty.
Dragon Ball Super.
Eric?
Eric?
I think he's dead.
We'll see. I kicked him and I'm calling him again.
Yes.
Eric, we're done with Persona. We're done with Persona Talk. We're still streaming Persona, but we're done with Persona Talk.
I feel so bad for you, Eric.
All right, hang on. I know how to call him. How to get his attention. Western cartoons. Rick and Morty.
Dragon Ball Super.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Wubba dub dub.
What's up, Protein Man?
I'll be able to talk about this shit when I actually get a game. Maybe I will get 5.
I recommend 3. I recommend 3 and 5.
Start
with 5. Start with 5. But I do recommend playing 3 at some time.
I will still say that 4 is a plenty good game.
Okay. For all of my problems I have with 4, it is
there is definite quality.
Yeah.
It is a good game. I just have a lot of fucking problems with it.
That may or may not be just.
Well, no. The thing is, some of those are objective problems, but the thing is, some of.
See, but you may be blowing them out of proportion a bit.
Not necessarily out of proportion, but more.
Inflating them.
No,
you're exaggerating.
I'm trying to think of words. I'm trying to help you think of words.
No, well, you're saying synonyms.
I think he's over exaggerating.
Cinnamon.
Not exaggerating, because honestly, some of them are actual real problems that the game has, but it's more. Their problem. Some of them are big problems, and all of them are genuine design problems that really bog down the game's experience. But at the same time, that doesn't hinder it; it just diminishes it.
To talk about a lesson that I learned from one of the things that
it does. It like the.
Hang on, can I say this?
Real quick, I guess it makes the train go slower, but it doesn't necessarily stop the train. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it's still a good game, but there are a lot of things that keep it from being great.
And I will say this: I will say it's still great, but also something that I kind of learned from one of the videos that the Nostalgia Critic did. Not to use his own words, but to use something that I got from it.
Which video?
Think of some really good movies, and then think of just the amount of problems they have.
Avengers.
Alright, I'm going to. Here's the thing. Okay, you can say that, but that's a bit easy for you. I'm gonna go with something that.
Well, dude. Okay, that was an easy joke just because of my handle. Dude, I'm a Marvel fan too. I'm a comics nut.
I know. But let me go with one. Go with something I love. Star Wars Episode 4.
Oh, major problems.
But that's a beloved movie, and I will not. That is a beloved movie, and that's still, and knowing those, that is still a beloved movie, regardless of all the problems.
Yeah, major problem being that fucking Obi-Wan and Darth Vader fight. It was impressive for the time, and it was impactful and suspenseful. Now it's laughably hilarious how awful the lightsabers are. Like, the lightsabers are dreadful.
Well, you see, that had to do with the fact that the way the lightsabers were treated was changed between movies.
Well, also,
want to know how George Lucas wanted to treat the lightsabers at first?
How?
He wanted them to treat them. He wanted the actors and that to treat them like they were real swords that had real weight. When there's no reason for that.
No, there actually would be reason for that.
But they were like heavy as
swords. They went back. Okay, they handled both styles. They treated it where they had no weight whatsoever in the prequels, and then they went back to them actually having weight in Episode 7.
Well, but like extreme weight, like claymores.
Okay, claymores no, but at the very least, more like samurai swords, because actually Jedi is heavily inspired by samurai. Like
you watch it, samurai battles.
Jedi, actually no, Jedi is revolved around samurai and Shinto in general.
Yeah.
Like the Force, it's basically Shinto teachings.
Yeah.
You saw those creatures. We call them shadows.
Yeah.
They only
Okay,
appear during the
have to say,
attack anyone not in a coffin.
What?
Raiders or Empire?
Wait, what? Which do I like more?
Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, or Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back.
Which do I think is better?
Yep. The best
It is
of both
easy
worlds.
for me to answer,
Literally
and I will
best of
explain
both
why
worlds.
later. I will explain why. Here's the thing. That is easy for me to answer, and I will explain why later.
Don't want to risk the
Empire's-
internet killing you.
No. No. No, I mean like right after I answer.
Why are you always late?
Empire Strikes Back, because I think The Last Crusade is better than Raiders.
Okay. Oh! Oof.
I love the third movie.
Ooh. I mean, don't get me wrong, third movie's good, but... Ooh.
I think it's underrated.
Yeah, well, that's because most people think it's bad. It's not bad, but it's not even close.
It's hard. It's
Okay, Raiders or Temple of Doom?
Oh, Raiders.
You think... Whoa.
Wait, first better.
You think Last Crusade is the best of the three?
It's my personal favorite.
Oof. Wow.
Fuck Temple of Doom. It has
Wow.
one good thing that turned into a joke.
Long story, we're the specialized extracurricular
Hi, C's.
squad. On paper, we're classified as a school club.
Also, it is really, I was really taken aback by the fact that wearing the Persona 3 outfit is actually how you access the music. Because I was expecting to hear Last Surprise when, I was wearing the seat, when I was... Gotta go, no, mass destruction! Oh, yeah! To be fair, Mass Destruction is a great fucking song.
Oh, that's
It's fire,
probably
dude.
my
It is
favorite
fire.
of the vocal ones because I don't know, there is something about it that just has a massive hook.
It's the ham.
Yeah, it just has it has this weirdly strong hook.
Yeah.
Credit to Life Will Change, but goddamn, Mass Destruction just has a masterful hook.
Yeah, honestly, I still say that P5 has the best music out of the entire series. Like, hands down.
Maybe it's because I don't feel like I've heard the entire soundtrack, but
Oh,
I'm
listen to the entire
holding
soundtrack.
judgment.
Yeah, no, because listen to the entire soundtrack, because there are some tracks on the actual soundtrack that we don't get on the freaking CD.
By the way, you should have just given me an isolated link and not of the credit song and not in the playlist.
Ha!
Cause I know now.
The power you use.
You told me that there's a spoiler in the final boss theme name, and now I know.
It's literally just literally the name of the final boss theme is the name of the actual final boss.
And now I know it.
Yeah, but you linked in the playlist, you idiot.
The fuck?
You linked to the playlist, so now he knows who the final boss is.
The fuck? I like the fucking.
Well,
I like
apparently
the ending thing.
it's
Like,
in
yeah,
the playlist.
hell?
Wait, you linked him the ending theme, but you left the
showed up in the
playlist link.
playlist,
You linked him the
Okay,
song
okay.
as part of a playlist.
Okay, that's my bad. I could have sworn I had made it so that wouldn't do that. That's
Ooh.
my bad.
Oh no, that's an understandable issue. I always forget to
Yeah,
make.
no, I thought I'd fix that, but no. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, it's fine. I just know now.
Anyways, Rick and Morty. Actually, when the
Wait.
fuck are we getting that female Broly?
When the tournament starts.
It's been
I have a
5
feel-
months. It's been
I have a
5
feeling-
months. She's been teased since fucking December.
When the tournament starts.
Yeah, dude. It just start.
That tournament was supposed to start last month. Fuck you, baseball.
They're still working on recruiting team members.
Del Toro, we'll get her when we get her.
The arc started last month. We're still working on recruiting members.
Oh, fucking hell!
What's the
Dude,
what's the 12-yard line? Finish date when it's done.
Yeah.
Del Toro, it's a shonen anime. What the hell do you expect? It's gonna take fucking forever.
I mean, hell, they had to. Today was an episode about 17. Yeah.
Why are you giving me a blindfold and a gun?
Play Russian roulette.
But I have a feeling female Broly's gonna end up being from Universe 6.
Why do you say Universe 6?
Because Champa had Vados contact Kaba, and he said, "Bring me somebody stronger than you. More Saiyans. I want more Saiyans."
Wait, I thought Champa was Universe 7, and we were Universe 8.
No, we're Universe 7.
We're Universe 7.
Oh.
And
I thought it was 7, 8, and, so it's 6 and 7. My bad.
Lol.
Wait, so there are Saiyans are throughout universes, too. Huh.
Well, it depends if other universes have Saiyans. We know Universe 6 does.
We don't know about the others.
Wait,
because
how do we know Universe 6 does?
Because we know Kaba exists, and so does the entire race.
Wait, who's Kaba?
He's a Saiyan from Universe
He's
6.
a Saiyan from Universe 6.
When was he introduced? I don't follow Super!
Universe 6
the Universe 7 versus Universe 6 tournament.
Yeah, this Universe 6 tournament.
Oh, he was the third
guy. Vegeta, and like, Vegeta...
Oh, he was the third guy. He was the third guy. It was him, Hit, and Frost.
The order was Botamo, then Frost, then Magetta, then Kaba, then Hit.
And yeah, Vegeta teaches him how to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, Vegeta taught him how to go Super Saiyan.
Yeah. And their planet is named differently as well.
It's the original planet before it's the original planet that the Saiyans came from.
Yeah. Planet Vegeta?
No, Sadala. In Universe 7, Vegeta is a planet they stole because the original one got destroyed in the war.
Yep.
Yep.
I really appreciate it. If you...
And by war, I mean the good-hearted Saiyans versus the evil Saiyans.
Oh, that's new.
That was also where the lore of Super Saiyan God came from.
Don't you love Civil War storylines?
And by Civil War storylines that kind of negate parts of Goku's entire character.
I was about to say, don't you just love Civil War storylines that come absolutely out of fucking nowhere and completely erase pre-existing characters?
Concepts.
Yeah, concepts. Thank you. I was gonna say characterizations, but concepts was.
Yeah, no. Goku screaming and turning golden when he gets pissed is definitely characterization.
Well, no, concepts works better because it encompasses characterization, so but it's more broad.
Fucking hell.
Although the interesting thing is that Universe 6 Saiyans are a little more evolved.
How so?
Well, for one thing, they're clearly stronger because Kaba was able to be on par with Vegeta base form, and he's been having God training. Vegeta.
And you mean Universe 6? You mean Universe 6 Saiyans? You said Universe 7.
No, I said 6.
You said 7 Saiyans.
No, he said 6. I heard him.
Okay.
Anyway, and they don't have tails anymore.
It doesn't matter
Yeah,
anymore.
I figured that would have been one of them.
My first social link.
I feel
in reality, I think it's just laziness. They didn't feel like drawing tails again.
Maybe.
No, I'm pretty.
Because they seem to do whatever. Because once, because.
Okay. We're going into fucking Kingdom Hearts level retconning shit.
Don't even
I wouldn't say
start
quite.
on that.
I wouldn't say quite.
Almost. We are
Not even
dangerously
again,
close. We are seriously dangerously close.
We're
We are not touching
I don't
that.
know how
That
much
is-
you know, but we're only about 65% of the way.
I'd say more 75. Because it's changing characters. Super has been changing characterizations
If
the
they
entire
do something
fucking
close
series.
to Dream Drop Distance, then you can say we've gotten there.
It's gotten close. It's gotten close. Remember
Oh,
Gohan?
no.
Remember Gohan?
Oh, no.
What about Gohan DC?
How when he tried to go Super Saiyan? Super Saiyan 1?
Yeah.
And he broke down and cried for daddy?
That's not so much a retcon as, okay, Kerber made a
That
point
no,
about this.
dude. That's a decharacterization. That is Dream Drop Distance level decharacterization.
Oh no, I'm talking when I say Dream Drop Distance, I'm talking purely retcons.
Yeah.
Although we're slowly getting Gohan back up there, I guess.
Maybe.
We'll see where he's at in the actual tournament.
You guess. Gohan for Super Saiyan 3 or bust, at least.
Or bring him back to his original glory of the Mystic.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
At least.
What was that joke in Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
Wait, what? Mystic what?
Mystic
Well,
Gohan.
Actually, the real term is Ultimate Gohan.
Huh?
It's called Mystic Gohan.
When the fuck was this?
Because people that follow Japanese terms will get on you if you say Mystic Gohan. Yeah.
Goddamn weeaboos.
Oh, where the hell is this from?
Basically, it's base form
As I
Gohan.
look at the wall scrolls that I have.
It's base form Gohan, able to tap into the power of all the Super Saiyan forms without needing to consume a lot of stamina.
Yep.
So in other words, it's Super Saiyan 1 plus 2 plus 3.
Yep.
Pretty much.
With none of the drawbacks.
None of the drawbacks.
None of them whatsoever.
And where is this from?
So
It's
Elder
from
Kai.
the Blue Saga.
When
Elder
Elder Kai
trained
unlocked his potential.
Yeah, Elder
Although
Kai
I guess
helped
that the
him unlock
training
it.
doesn't mean shit now that we have the gods.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, really. Let's be fair here.
At this point, Gohan's got to train with Whis.
Yeah.
Well, Ultimate Super Saiyan God Gohan?
Dude,
He's gonna go like Super Saiyan White or some shit. No, Del Toro. It's gonna be like some stupid shit like Super Saiyan White.
Oh, well, no. Actually, no.
Because like
Actually, you want to know the sad thing? I know why Snake laughed. Because they're never doing that to Gohan. If anything, they're gonna do that to Goku because it's always been the Goku show. And fuck you, Toriyama.
Oh no! That's not why. You're actually wrong because I was like, no, they might actually do that just in general.
I want them to do it for Gohan.
I don't want to hear that type of name.
Just call it Super Saiyan White.
Let's be honest here. At this point, Dragon Ball Z can only differentiate between characters with colors. Let's be honest.
Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan anybody?
Saiyan Blue, Goku Black,
the blue, make
Super
it a little
Saiyan Rose.
I still love because Vegeta, or Rose by any other name, is still Goku.
Rose by any other name is still Goku.
Yeah.
And goddamn you, Eric.
And then there's
A Tracer by a Rose by any other name, Widowmaker, is still Tracer.
And then like Team 4 Star started the whole fucking joke of like Timebreaker Bardock is Turles White. Shit like
Wait,
that.
what?
Like when Team 4 Star did a freaking Let's Play for Xenoverse 2, they made the damn joke that like Timebreaker Bardock is Turles White. It was really stupid, but yeah. But it's stupid, but it's funny because it's completely true. Because that's what Dragon Ball is devolved to at this point. It's just colors. Everyone is just a color.
It's
It's
basically
a recolor of another person.
basically weaker Power Rangers.
Pretty much, yeah.
And I know what you're
already
saying,
made,
but these guys are more powerful than the Power Rangers. I say that because Power Rangers in and of itself as a show feels stronger. Stronger in a more metaphorical sense.
It's more swole.
Yeah.
Yeah, joy.
So
yeah. But like I said, I'm just waiting for like Super Saiyan White or some fucking shit like
Well,
that.
we already
Get-
did. We technically got that with Merge Zamasu.
Fair. Fair.
fucking anime.
Baka.
It's me.
You fucking baka.
Konnichiwa, Baka Gaijins.
Okay.
Welcome to the
Fuck you.
You fucking baka gaijins.
No, Matt, have you seen that one picture of Wolverine where he goes, Konnichiwa, Bakagaijins, welcome to Nihon.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty great.
Junpei,
It's the best. It's like the best because that was
Yes, it is.
don't tell me.
Wolverine is the first weeaboo confirmed. It's basically confirmed that he had like 7 kimonos.
Hey, Ed, welcome to the team.
Hi, Junpei.
Staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
Anyways.
Persona 3 Portable kind of made me really not like Junpei.
His social link, I guess, I imagine.
Because he's a dick to the female MC.
Real?
I wouldn't really say that, honestly.
In the beginning, yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah. If you're talking about just like in the beginning, then yeah, no, I can kind of see that. But I don't know, like after he's social, like fuck no.
Alright, sure, but
Like,
all I
treats- like,
played
treats
on
like
Persona 3
freaking pro.
Portable was the beginning as a female MC, and I just ugh.
You should, since you're a Persona user. Man,
Ugh.
I'm shocked to find out about you guys.
Okay. Actually, I remember we were going into this, like, every character has some pre-existing relation, and we were talking about it, like, Koro doesn't, and Fuka doesn't.
Junpei doesn't either.
I was about to bring up, I completely forgot about Junpei. He doesn't have it.
He literally just happened to be.
Meanwhile,
in
Meanwhile, he gets some of the best development in the game.
Oh fuck yeah!
Like, and his arc coincides with one of the most underutilized antagonists ever.
Okay, DC, you're my witness. I am going to buy Kirby Planet Robobot digitally.
Nice.
Oh god.
But,
Let's go.
like
What?
his character
The
arc,
witness.
going
Just
alongside,
confirms that I'm getting it off my bucket list.
like,
I want to point
Junpei,
something out.
like, Junpei's character arc, coinciding with Strega, it's fucking amazing. And can I just say, Strega is so fucking underutilized. That is one of the low notches of this game. Strega really just disappears without.
Yeah, man, we needed more Revolver Jesus.
We did. We fucking did. Seriously, we really needed more Strega. They were here, like there was such a build up that after their fight, that was it. That was it. They just fucking disappeared.
Not
I
true,
would have
not true.
actually liked.
Not true, Del Toro. Not true. You do see them a lot more often.
Do they help
and
out with
you-
Nyx? Do they help out with the end of the game, True Boss?
No, but you do fight them before you go to fight next.
Oh, so you fight them twice.
Yeah.
Oh, why do you fight them again?
I had no idea.
So, basically, the reason you fight them while you're going up to fight next is because they want the fall to happen.
Why?
Basically, because they're evil. But no,
And probably because they really are nihilists.
yeah, kinda, yeah. They want the fall to happen. They're trying to fucking stop you, basically.
Apocalyptic nihilism. Is that a real thing?
Yeah, nihilism is a thing.
No, apocalyptic nihilism. I'm gonna look that up.
Okay, question, just so I know in advance. Looking at the stream, would you say that the aspect ratio makes everything look
Holy
scrunched?
shit! It seems to exist.
Oh wow.
How's for the stream? How's the aspect ratio? Does it look like everything's compressed? I'm gonna know if I should like put in widescreen.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at the train right now. Yeah, it's like pretty compressed.
All right, let me try something. Other settings, screen mode.
Okay, then. So yeah, apocalyptic nihilism is a thing, eh?
Yeah, but it's more.
Yeah. Yeah. So you do fight them one final time before going to fight Nyx. Blah. And like basically or oh, what the hell? It's like basically after you beat them, like a bunch of shadows are coming up, and they're like, okay, just get going already.
I start work at 8. Luckily, it
okay,
means
Matt.
I get an extra hour in my day tomorrow.
So we're gonna maybe. Well.
Matt,
No.
is that better?
I mean, I'm sure you guys can keep going
yeah,
a little
looks
while
like
longer.
Yeah, it looks to be better.
You guys have been doing just fine without me.
That looks much better, actually.
Yeah, it does. Wow. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely improvement.
Later, you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Like,
Enough with the introductions.
Well, I'm going to keep going, so I think I might actually keep going for a bit, because this was, for a first stream, this was pretty fucking slow. My bad. Oops.
yeah, I wonder why.
New rule is just going to be, the 4/5 of us, assuming Caro is going to join. I'm gonna check with Sly. Just have him stick to being in the chat, because it got, you know, it's better to be in the element. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it was fun having him when, join in for when I was doing the Pitio stream, because, you know, that's something active. But this is an RPG, it's something passive. So, it's easier to get distracted.
Yeah.
So, yeah, as long as, you guys can keep up the tangents, tomorrow, the three of you and maybe Caro, and then I just jump in when I have something to say.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
But anyways, I'm gonna keep going because I have to make up for some time.
Yeah, you do.
With this many people, I can start.
But let's just admit it like this. Honestly, that this was. We can't really get lower than this, so honestly, there's nowhere to go but up, so that's good.
Oh, you don't know. You don't know that.
Oh, I do.
There's barrels stacked on barrels. You're never gonna reach the bottom.
Dude, I'm used to, I'm actually used to streaming, but I'm not used to streaming with
Other
like,
people?
too many people. Like, no, well, not people in period, because, like, I was, a few years ago, I did a Mass Effect stream. Matt can attest to it.
Oh yeah, that thing.
And that was pretty good. But that was, like, with 3 people. And this was, like, 4, and it was pretty fucking chaotic. When the Mass Effect stream was Matt minding his own business, and 2 people actually just trying to have a dialogue. Because,
Yeah,
Nick
no.
and
Literally
Curtis
the whole-
actually gave a shit about Mass Effect, so...
Yeah, because I didn't. Yeah, no, that whole thing was me. What the fuck was I doing? I was playing Golden the whole time. That was when I was on my damn Golden bear.
Tartarus. What's that? Sounds like a toothpaste.
We can find the reason for the dark hour.
Introducing new Tartarus toothpaste.
Again, the Greek...
New Crespro health with Tartarus protection.
But seriously,
Come on. I get something for that.
Soon enough, your teeth
Nice.
will be able to shine even in the dark hour.
Give that man a can of Coke.
but yeah,
I hope so.
fucking,
The chairman will give us the details tomorrow
But yeah, like, Todris, the Greek parallels are literally writing themselves. No, I mean literally. We have shadows that are actually writing desks.
Yeah. They're over there at the desk right now. They're scribbling away.
Can I just say I love the implementation of demons in this game. It's not demon in this game. P5.
Yeah, because they do it in a pretty clever way too. Because like it's shadows, but they just happen to look like SMP demons.
Well, no. The demons take the form of shadows. They actually made that distinction. No. If I recall, they actually made that distinction that the shadow. Oh, let me finish. Let me finish and correct me. And when I finish, correct me if I'm wrong. If I understood correctly, they made the distinction that the shadows are the forms that they take in the palace, and when you rip off their mask, they reveal themselves to be demons.
No, they're shadows. It's just they have a fixed form in the palace because of the distortions of the palace. But otherwise, they're shadows, and the reason that you can take them as personas is because shadows and personas are essentially the same thing. It's just that shadows are
inherently evil.
Not necessarily inherently evil, but they're like suppressed. They're suppressed thoughts and desires. But then,
in other words, where personas are someone embraced.
Personas are about the acceptance. Personas are about acceptance.
Personas are their embrace.
Like shadows are those thoughts and desires, controlled by the ego and given form.
In other words, and to go by Persona 4 logic, personas are the acceptance of who you are, and shadows are the rejection of who you are.
Exactly, actually.
In a sense.
Excuse me.
But yeah, that's kind of like how that works.
Yeah, that one was bad.
Hi, Mitsuru Senpai.
Yeah, no, I like how they did that. It was actually pretty clever. Especially like when initially we thought that it was outright demons. Like, that it actually made me think that they were going back to like fucking old school Persona. Which, if they did it right, I wouldn't have minded. But hey, I like what we got.
It's honestly the best of both worlds. I already told this to Matt, and the negotiation system is infinitely better than
they have actual characters, and they're split up into 4 categories. Timid. Okay. Well, is it timid?
Oh no, better than that. You don't have to guess which character should I use the specific action with to start a conversation to go to ask the right questions. It's just questions.
Yeah. And beyond that, it shows
less trying to remember. There's way less memorization.
You only need to remember 4 personality types respond to 4 answer types. That's it.
Beyond that, it shows you their personality types.
Well, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You only have to remember 4 personality types respond to 4 answer types. You can distinguish their personality types, but you still have to remember the personality types and what personality goes with what answer.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It's pretty great. And even then, they give you, like, some confidants give you skills to aid in the negotiation. Like, all your party members will give you an ability that, like, will let them jump in if negotiation fails, if you happen to fuck up and you don't know what you're fucking doing. There's a confidant there's a contract you can kind of go into with a politician who, like, basically, the whole excuse you make to him is you want to become a politician and become a member of the Diet.
Oh, by the way, I just had my main character turn into Kurt Angle because he just said it's true.
Wait, what?
I'm making a wrestling joke.
Yeah, and basically this guy teaches you like how to do speeches. So the abilities he gives you are all related to negotiation. Like they increase or they make it more effective when you negotiate. And like let me see, how do I explain this? Like some of his abilities will like actually make it easier for you. Will actually make it far easier for you to like negotiate. Like it'll give it a chance when you negotiate, or rather when you start a conversation. Like it'll make it so that it's much easier to like get money or items, or for them to just join you. It's really cool shit. And then of course, like again, like I've said this before, but the treasure demons break the fuck out of the game.
I love how like instead of having the having like every answer you give like in the little confessional thing, not confessional, the interrogation, all the stuff that you say, it's not all like, oh, I'll agree with you. It's all fuck you.
It's
the inverse, and I love it.
Yeah. It's like, take a guess, or if that's what you want, if that's what you think, or, think what you will.
Yeah. It's just like, god damn. They may as well just, like, considering what it is, they may as well just change the answers to fuck the police.
Exactly. Yeah.
Actually, that's the game in a nutshell.
Yeah. But I mean, let's be honest with ourselves here. That might as well be
I wouldn't say the game's fuck the police. I'd say fuck the establishment.
I just sorry.
Or, no. No, better yet. To quote Ryuji, fuck idiot adults.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Fuck idiot adults.
Rage gets the machine. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. That was 2 rap references.
I'd like to commence
Sorry, I asked this yesterday, but what's this Tartarus thing?
But yeah,
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
That was good, wasn't it?
That was pretty great.
since it only appears.
Okay,
I actually kind of want to see another of that now.
It's the perfect place for us to
Yeah.
reside. You can think of it as a shadow net.
yeah, let me see. Yeah, like,
Their nest.
But Senpai...
yeah, I just want to say that, like, I do like their use of in media res
He'll only come as
for, like, telling the story. It's like, you do not see that almost at all, really,
Well, I'm sure he won't
in
complain,
games.
as long as you don't go too
Mainly just
far
because
in.
that is primarily
Since
a,
we're dealing with
what is it, a
shadows,
literary training
Tartarus isn't
device.
something we can avoid.
So, like, I like their use of video, it's clever.
Relax, I've got your back.
It'll work.
I'm
Nah.
not so sure about this. What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here.
Oh man, Junpei
As
is
you
about to do his
know,
cred.
I can't summon a persona.
And yet you're active during the dark hour. I'm immediately suspicious.
Yeah, they never really explain that.
Well, until the very end of the fucking game.
No, even then they don't explain it.
This is it?
They never explain it. That's like,
The place?
Well, no, because when they reveal his true intentions, it isn't it implied that. Well, no. The thing is, it's implied that he was there when shit went down 10 years ago. So it's implied that because he was there at the focal point, that he sort of got he was forced into the dark hour. Like he was forced into the dark hour. So that's why he's able to be active.
Here's the thing though, because the game also explains. Yo, some people can just be in the dark hour and they'll be fine, but they'll
No.
shadows.
But they'll immediately be targeted by shadows. That's
Exactly.
what.
So,
But he hasn't been targeted by shadows.
They never explain anything. They never explain or imply anything to Kuchiki.
Well, the
They
thing
just
is, the thing is,
they bring it up once here and then they leave it be for the rest of the game. They never go back to it.
We'll go into it for the big reveal, but I still say that the implication that he was there at the very beginning, when shit went down, it tells me that he was forced into the dark world. So
I don't think that can actually happen though. I would be willing to believe.
Well, more like he was at the focal point, so that.
No, here's the thing that we don't know if that can actually happen though. I would be willing to believe. If
Well,
it's
something
implied,
had to have happened. Something had to have at least happened.
if they had implied at all that he has a persona, I would believe that.
If not persona, at least like.
I mean, it would have to be a persona because otherwise he wouldn't be able to do shit. I mean, that's the thing.
Either that or he's well, there has to be some reason why the shadows haven't come after him.
Yeah, I know, but it's like the thing I never understand is like they never go into that ever.
Maybe he does have a persona, but he doesn't use it.
Exactly. That's like if that is something that they had ever implied, I would believe it because like that.
Either that, well, again, well, it also goes into his reasoning why he wanted to set certain things in motion. I'm trying to keep it ambivalent because it is honestly one of the bigger twists of the game. Ambivalent, ambiguous. So, like, when he's trying to set... The reason why he's trying to set things in motion sort of makes me think he sort of is... sort of became... something like, the fact that he was at the epicenter and he survived tells me that he might have some relation to the shadows. You understand what I'm saying without me going too into detail?
Honestly, I don't know because we don't know if it's actually possible. Like for a
well,
human...
the thing is, we've never seen anything like it. No one understands the shadows. That's one thing that's great about this. That makes the shadows really, like any good horror movie knows to never explain the monster because that to keep you guessing, to keep you thinking, is one of the best tools in a horror movie, in a horror story's arsenal.
Fair, and then like we've had like several different explanations for shadows already.
Yeah, but well,
like,
not necessarily in this
so,
game. I'm talking necessarily specifically in this game. We really don't get any explanation.
Nyx.
Just that's barely. The real explanation of shadows starts coming in P4.
Well, no, because like they say in this game, Nyx is the mother of all shadows.
Well,
and then in P4 they have a different explanation, and then in
well,
P5,
no, Nyx is the mother.
They have a different explanation.
Well, Nyx is the mother of all shadows, but at the same time, where'd she come from, and what purpose do shadows serve? Stuff like that. We know,
so,
like because of Nyx, we know where they come from, but we don't really know much. We don't really know much beyond that.
I give up.
Sorry, go ahead.
We do. So here's the thing: we do know where Nyx comes from. We know about. So we know where basically all the final bosses come from, because like this is something that has been established. So basically, like Nyx and Izanami, and then the final boss of Persona 5. I'm not gonna say his name. Basically, they all come from the Sea of Souls, basically the collective unconscious. Because they were created by humanity. Like everything that, like, basically the Sea of Souls is the origin point for like everything that is created from the human consciousness. So like those guys, like basically beings like them, and then personas and shadows, they all came from the Sea of Souls because they're connected. Because like, okay, so like this is something I found out only recently.
Well, the thing is, there's one thing to know where they came from.
I'm not done. I'm not done. Basically, this is something I found out only recently. But basically,
okay, Taylor.
I say that freaking Nyx was one of them, but that's actually incorrect. But something I found out recently is that basically Nyx is the fucking reason for all of it. Basically. Like, this isn't necessarily a spoiler because this never comes up in Persona 3, but it's something that has actually been freaking confirmed.
What?
So basically, Nyx herself is like, how do I explain it? Basically, she's a celestial body that just goes around eating planets. She is basically fucking.
Galactus.
Yeah, no, she's basically Unicron. She is basically Unicron.
You mean Galactus?
Yes, Unicron.
Galactus came first.
I don't care. Unicron's better. Anyways.
Well, no, Unicron actually doesn't eat planets. He assimilates them. There is a difference. There is a fucking difference.
Same general idea. Anyways, so yeah, Nyx is basically this Galactus Unicron thing that goes around destroying planets, eating them. So it came to Earth But then, like, something fucked up. And, like, this is weird. Basically, something fucked up. And, like, how do I explain this? Basically, its main body became the moon. And, like, its consciousness was, like, spread all over the primitive Earth. And, like, the primitive humans that were around at the time, like, as a defense mechanism, don't ask me how that fucking kind of came about. Like, basically, as a defense mechanism, they created the Sea of Souls, the collective unconscious, to create these beings, basically gods and demons, to defend against Nyx. And, like, Nyx is the reason that death exists, basically. Like, just the idea that, like, things can die, that they will cease to live, was what kind of triggered the creation of the collective unconscious. And then, like, yeah, gods and demons and shadows and personas all came from that. And, like, their primary purpose is to defend against Nyx. It is weird shit, I know, but yeah.
Where is this explained? In game?
No, they never go into this in Persona 5. Or Persona 3. But this is something that has actually been confirmed. Hang on, I'm gonna pull this up. Let me see. Oh, wow, where would I... I know.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stair.
Okay. I think it was here.
Why don't you go have a look around?
Let me see. Yeah, okay.
We're not asking you to go there, and I'll be feeding you information.
So, you two didn't plan on coming in?
Yeah. Okay, so
That's right.
I probably left out some details, but basically, so this is where I found it. Okay, so there's this whole big thing. Oh wait, okay. So, in the Persona universe, known as Personas, gods and demons exist within the universal unconsciousness.
Where's this? Wait, where's this from?
So, I'm getting this right now off of the Mega 10 wiki.
Where's their source?
Okay, so hang on.
Yeah, would you mind looking, like, for their original source? They should list, like, where their original source is.
You're in charge.
Let's see. Hang on.
Wait, why him?
Actually, shit, hang on.
He
I
doesn't
think
look
this
like a
is,
But he has fought them before.
I think actually,
Seriously?
Actually, now that I think about it, I think some of this shit at least was mentioned in, like, the original games, but I don't quite remember. Let me see.
Yeah, of course I can.
Alright,
I think so.
strange. Okay, so they don't list sources.
These are shadows we're talking
Just
about
strange.
here. Without your persona,
However...
we're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Okay. What's this? Oh wait, I think if I look here.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you
Whoa, what's this?
to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not.
Here we go. Okay, I found it. I just had to go over to Nyx's page because it mentions where this is from there. So, in the Persona 3 club book, in a Q&A section, it is stated that Nyx is in
Hell's
fact
the club book.
I don't know. It doesn't link it, but it's obviously a thing that only they got in Japan.
No, fuck you, Japan exclusives.
Yeah, I would assume. Yeah, it's basically like, oh, what's a good comparison?
It's like it's like the Hyrule Historia.
Yeah, I guess it would basically be like
The Japanese exclusive.
Yeah,
Which I actually have. I actually picked up a copy of the Hyrule Historia a few months ago.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the best comparison would be the Hyrule Historia. Yeah, it's what it says here. In the Persona 3 club book, in a Q&A section, it is stated that Nyx is in fact a living being outside reality, the size of a celestial body known as the Star Eater, that drifted space in a dormant state. Eventually, the
Star Eater? What is this, DC Comics?
No, this is Yu-Gi-Oh. No. Anyway,
Yeah, Star Eater, Superman as a pet Star Eater.
yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Read All-Star Superman. I am not even kidding.
My God. Eventually, this being collected with the Earth and ended up entering Earth's orbit, becoming its moon, but leaving its psyche on the surface.
How?
I don't know. It's Shin Megami Tensei. This wave-like psyche stood a contradiction to the already existing life on Earth, which was still at a very primitive state. In order to resist this contradiction, the life forms on Earth had a period of evolution and developed a collective subconsciousness in which the life forms locked away the psyche of Nyx by suppressing its psyche with their own thoughts. Nyx's physical body entered a healing process after the colliding with the Earth from within Earth's moon. By the time Persona 3 takes place, that process was just about done. The fall is the process in which Nyx's psyche re-enters its physical body, giving Nyx back its original form, meaning a paradox for life on Earth, and thus the end of the world.
Wait. Say that again?
So
What,
basically,
paradox for life? Huh?
basically what this means is when Nyx collided with the Earth and its psyche was left on the planet, basically that means death was introduced into the world. So basically, before that, death did not exist. It was not a concept.
Why?
Humans. Don't ask me. It's Mega 10.
So humans were immortal before Nyx came.
Supposedly. Or rather, I wouldn't say immortal, but it's just there was no such thing as death.
So her essence is what makes people mortal.
Are you alright?
So if her essence were to rejoin with her, that would mean that death would have never existed, which would create a paradox considering people are actually dead.
I don't know.
I don't get it.
Okay, so hang on. So this is what it says. The fall is the process of... Okay, so... Well, after it collided with the Earth, and then its body became the moon, it entered like a healing... basically like a hibernation type sleep where it went like a healing process after it collided. By the time Persona 3 takes place, that process was just about done. The fall is a process in which Nyx's psyche re-enters its physical body, giving Nyx back its original form, meaning a paradox for life on Earth, and thus the end of the world. Like, basically, Nyx is death incarnate. And she just, like, annihilates planets. Like, pretty much. Let's see. Aha! And then, the guidebook also makes a quick mention of the Great Will, a recurring power in the main series, stating that gods and demons emerge from humans as another means to defend their psyche from Nyx. So that's basically where we get demons. Like, that's how Persona explains it. Seeing as we had demons in the first two games. Let's see. And then, yeah, like, on the original page I was going to look at this from, yeah, that was basically saying the same thing. Let's see if this explained it any better.
You know what I love about P5? How they handled surprise attacks.
Nah, yeah.
Rather than having, like, a different weapons that determine the speed at which you attack. Like, I really like that you could just sneak up on enemies and just automatically get the ambush.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies they shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution.
Okay, so interesting. So I'm back on the main page I was at before, which is basically the generic page for demons in the Mega 10 universe, in the Mega 10 multiverse. This is what it actually says about Persona 5. So in Persona 5, demons appear in the form of humanoid shadows who manifest within the palace of shadow selves, serving as guards and as minions. They do not initially remember being anything other than a shadow, but can be reminded during negotiation. During a battle, their shadow forms dissolve into red puddles that become their true forms. If cornered into hold-up or scared into surrender, they can negotiate with the Phantom Thieves for items, turn to capture party members, or to become new personas. The shadow selves and other similar entities also have demonic force that erupt from the body, destroying it in the process. So that's a thing.
Baby, 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 baby.
You have minimal
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Would you like me to explain?
So like, am I like the only one who just like loves just going in here on New Game Plus at like level 99 and just like watching the shadows just cower in fear and just run away from me?
Nice.
Am I the only one that loves just seeing that? I'm probably the only one to hear that's beating the game, so probably so. But no, like that is just strangely like the greatest feeling in the world. Like, actually.
I'm letting the tutorial run through for the purpose of the stream.
Yeah.
That's it for now. Did you get all that?
Destruction. Oh yeah.
Yada-da-da. Oh yeah. Yada-da-da-da-da-da.
And fuck it, I'm gonna rush this guy. Actually, no, I need to train up my persona. Fuck it, Agi.
Well, no, you'll still get experience even if you don't use your persona skills.
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack properties, which are important to consider during battle. Do you want to know more? Nearly every type of attack is associated with a particular property. For example, swords can be used to do slash attacks, while bows are used to do pierce attacks. Skills, on the other hand, have different properties. Bufu, for instance, indicates an...
Mabufu. Bufu.
Now, most
I fucking love that word, bufu.
Buffa.
Yeah. I'm wondering why they chose the naming conventions for the spells, actually.
They're actual Japanese words.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Agi literally translates to fire. Ma literally translates to all, so all fire for Meraki. Mm-hmm. And Bufu, ice. It's all...
But with Agi, but with Agi, the second level spell has an L in it.
Lao.
Lao is like, what, stronger, or...
I believe so.
But
and then, like,
Japan doesn't have L's.
And then, like...
Japanese doesn't have L's.
Yeah, that's the thing. It would be Chinese, if anything.
Or...
And then, of course, Dine is like a unit of, it's like a... I don't want to say a unit of measurement, but, like...
I think
it
it's
has a
supposed
very
to
Western spelling.
Well, no, I think Dine is supposed to be like,
It's like...
ton. Basically, like, kind of like metric fuck ton.
Except it has a very Western spelling.
What, Dine?
Yeah. D-Y-N-E. You wouldn't usually... That's kind of European, I guess I could say.
Well, again, this is translations.
Like, yeah. Yeah.
I think Lao and Dine actually don't have,
Well, yeah, I think Dine was supposed to, be the reference to, like, that, unit, that metric unit.
Actually, Matt, look that up. That's actually... Or Matter Snake, look that up, because that
Yeah,
actually,
I'm
that's
on it.
actually going to be, would be some interesting,
Deal greater damage to
Yeah, okay, I'm on it. I'm already looking this shit up. I'm just gonna look up Dying real quick.
determine its weaknesses and strengths.
Okay.
That falls
I mean, you're probably
Uh,
not going to get exactly what you're looking for in the beginning, but whatever.
Alright. Here we go, Dying. A unit of force that, acting on a mass of 1 gram, increases its velocity by 1 centimeter per second every second along the direction that it acts. So it's a unit of force. So that actually makes a good amount of sense.
Huh. You got it right out the gate. I'm surprised.
Okay, now, let's see.
I actually forgot you could see the turn orders.
Yeah.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Alright, here we go.
Ugh.
Oh, I think I might have found a video.
By the way, can you
actually.
hear the game coming from my end?
Huh?
Can you hear the game coming from my end?
I don't know. I'm hearing the game coming from 3 ends.
What do you? Well, the
'Cause
game
I'm
is
here-
Because I'm playing Persona 5 right now.
Yeah, and like, for the record, the stream is muted for me, so you cannot possibly be hearing it from me. That's just
Well,
not-
yeah, like, well, no, I'm saying I'm hearing it from my ends because I'm checking on the stream, I'm hearing my, I'm hearing the feedback from my capture card, and I'm also hearing from my, speakers.
Yeah. All right, hang on a sec.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Okay, yes, I actually found a video. About all the SMT spell names. Oh, sweet! It's actually got all the shit down here in the description too, so that makes it even better. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Zio is the name for the family of lightning spells in the Shin Megami Tensei series. Zio is actually a little-known alternate name for Tyr, a god of air and war in Norse mythology.
Oh!
What, Zio?
okay.
Yep, Zio. So it's another name for Tyr.
Tier. Yeah, I know about
Norse
Tyr.
god of air and war.
Yeah, Tyr.
And then Agni, the family of fire spells, are most likely based on Agni, the Hindu god of fire.
Yeah, I know. Oh, actually, you know what? That makes
That
a
makes
lot of sense now. Agni, that makes a lot of sense. Zio being another word for Tyr. Yeah, that makes sense because he was Thor's brother. He was god of storms. Where, like, Thor was god of thunder, Tyr was, like, god of storms.
Yeah, let's see.
Yukari, Junpei, why are you walking around?
Well.
Huh?
Alright, let's see.
Wait, what happened?
I'm watching the stream.
And what happened? Oh yeah,
Here-
they're walking around the battle, during battle. Huh, I never
It's
knew.
not proper RPG etiquette.
Don't give a shit,
Well-
this isn't your traditional RPG, this is an Atlas RPG.
Well, anyways.
Which is weird. Yeah, when most of their games are for all intents and purposes traditional RPGs.
Anyways.
At least follow many of the conventions.
Let's see. Okay, so here's what it says about Garu. Garu is a class of wind spells in some of the games. The name most likely comes from the Hindu deity Garuda, a mythical bird.
Garuda, yeah, Garuda. I
Yeah.
figured Garu was from Garuda.
Let's see. Bufu is a family of ice spells, and
I'm trying to think.
So I'm reading this directly from the description. Bufu is a family of ice spells, and near as I can tell, an Englishified abbreviation for the Sanskrit, which means full of great lumps of ice. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's Englishified version of Sanskrit. Mudo means pathless or curse in Japanese, and Hama is a kind of exorcism in Shinto.
So, Garu from Garuda. Those all actually make a lot of sense.
Huh.
Alright, Ooh, okay. Oh, so it even goes into some other things here too. So Maha, which is like, okay, so Maha means great in Sanskrit. This makes sense since the Ma's prefix is added to the into the front of a spell that hits multiple enemies, such as Mabufu or Mazio.
Yeah, so it's like a greater.
Let's see. The Rama label is attached to the medium strength elemental spells such as Agi. Okay, so this is like from other games, not Persona, but like in other games they're called Aki Rama and Bufu Rama. We have different ones for Persona, obviously. Rama, of course, but then we have Medi, where we have Dia Rama. So there's that. Rama, of course, is an avatar of the Hindu god Vishnu. So let's see. Dine is often added to the strongest version of the base elemental spells. Dine means power or force in Greek. I didn't actually know that. And is also a unit of measurement of.
Yeah, that's what it is. It wasn't necessarily European. It seemed a bit more Western, but Greek makes sense.
Yeah, I actually don't know that.
Dine, yeah. What, Lao and Dine? Yeah. Wait, what, say again where they're from?
Okay, it doesn't mention Lao, because that's only for Agi, but Dine means power or force in Greek, and it's also a unit of measurement in physics.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Dine. Yeah, that's right. Huh.
Yeah, now that I think about it, that's very Greek.
But yeah, but the mid-tier would probably be harder to explain, because there's different suffixes for each of those, because there's Agi Lao, Garu La, Bufu La, Xian Ga. Let's see. Dia is the name of the basic healing spell. It could come from a variety of places. Dia is the name of a nymph in Greek mythology, who was one of Zeus's lovers. Another possibility is the Celtic goddess Dia Grain, a sun goddess whose name means sun's tear, and her legend is associated with reincarnation, which makes sense since Dia is a healing spell. Prakaram is Sanskrit for reincarnation, which is fitting since it's a revival spell. Amrita is Sanskrit for immortality, or rather the nectar of immortality.
Huh.
Let's see. And some of the high-level spells in the games are named after locations of religious significance. Because, yeah, we have Megiddo, aka the Valley of Megiddo.
Yeah, Megiddo, aka, where the Book of Revelation is supposed to take place. Basically, where God's nuke is supposed to fall.
Yep. Let's see. And then let's see, another location that is used as a spell is Niflheim, which is
Niflheim. Niflheim is the valley of the Dark Elves. No, Niflheim.
No, it's the valley of the ice giants.
Yeah, Frost Giants. Yeah. No. Niflheim. Let me double check, because I think I know it's either the Frost Giants or the Dark Elves.
I think it's the Frost Giants.
I think it's Frost Giants, because this is an ice spell we're talking about.
Yeah. Let's see, Niflheim. 9 worlds, and, like, notions of Nifl and Hell. Yeah. Hell, yeah. Later became the abode of Hell, a goddess daughter of Loki.
Hiccups.
Abode of Mist, or Mist World.
Oh, hello!
Oh, yeah, Emir. Yeah, it's the Frost Giants.
Oh, hi there! I recognize you!
What's going on, Schnick?
I see a bald man.
Oh.
Ah!
Again,
Bald man.
on TV, talking to the public.
What's a bald man?
Mr. Alderman.
But yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. If this game did not take place, if Persona 5 did not take place in Japan, but instead took place in America, not to get into politics, but this guy would look like some of the fucking skinheads that went to my high school.
Got him.
I am not joking.
Actually, dude, the dude looked a lot like he looked a lot like Howie from
Howie Mandel?
Yeah. From Let's Make It from Deal or No Deal.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You see it now, right?
Oh, hello, Shuffle Time.
Oh my god, it is Howie Mandel.
You see it. And now you can no longer unsee it. Now that you see it, you can no longer unsee it. I did my job.
Snake breathe.
Oh.
Anyways, hello, Shuffle Time.
Hi, Pixie.
Oh god.
But yeah, so that's where some of the spells come from.
Oh, what do you think of the persona count being behind a social link rather than level? That's an very interesting choice in
I'm
P5.
conflicted.
Me too.
What's up, Del Toro?
What do you think? What do you think of the fact in P5 that your persona stock is based on your social link with Igor rather than your level?
I think it's.
I am conflicted because that means you can't. The thing is,
you get them at about the same pace, anyways. Really.
well, no. The thing is, one you can speed up / influence through grinding.
Yeah.
The other is out of your control, and you have to do story, which means either one on the one hand, one keeps up the keeps it pacing where that you're consistently growing, but at the same time that means you're guaranteed.
You can just break if you know what you're doing. You can break it very quickly.
Well, no. I'm talking like having it through the story-based social link that paces it out so that you don't break it.
Yeah.
However,
talking about the level.
that means you're screwed, and with that screwed, and you're stuck with having that many personas, regardless of what you do until the next story segment. That's all. You can't do anything else.
Honestly, the thing about that, Del Toro, is like that kind of doesn't mean much if you know how to like work the fusion system now.
Say again?
Like if you know how to work the fusion system, it doesn't matter how many personas, how large your stock is, because like you can just make the best damn persona possible. And
well, no, the thing is, I like to keep getting some of the persona because getting them for the fucking compendium.
Yeah,
but
again, if you know how to work the fusion system, then that's no problem.
By the way, it's really, really hard to level up the personas now.
Some of them.
Like once you start getting into, not necessarily, dude. Your early game.
Yeah.
Like, dude, your early game, it's really like leveling for personas goes really slow early game.
I mean, honestly, like once you get to like mid game, it's not as bad. But then, like when you get to like once you start getting your personas in like level 50 plus, it starts getting kind of difficult again, just because of the absurd experience thresholds they start throwing.
Well, it's the bell curve. It's the bell curve.
Should I take advantage of Yusuke, or should I be nice to him? Because like he's like I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. That I either have you're exaggerating or you owe us one. On the one hand, because he's a pure innocent boy.
Yeah, I went with you're exaggerating.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a bit sinister.
When enemies are thrown off balance, yeah, I like how like a lot of your choices in this game are much more cheeky than like previous ones.
That's even considering what was in Persona 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we seem to have more guys than girls over at this little day cafe thing. Looks like one of the guys is gonna be able to be a girl. You go over to the girl side. And you can just completely gay it up with fucking Yosuke.
Yeah.
Make sure your team is comprised of at least 2 members. That's all you need to know about.
But yeah, no,
Do you understand?
I like how basically the P5 MC has a like a cheeky side to him.
One last thing I need to tell you. Shadows
It fits me perfectly. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
So I finally got what you meant by fleeing a battle brings a penalty. It's a plus 5% to the alert state.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, you just sneak up on someone and kill them.
Fair.
Yeah,
That
but if you are for any reason like low on health, and like SP in that, whew.
Then you need to be sneaking around and not get caught like a dipshit.
And then like get to a safe room as soon as you can, just leave.
Yeah.
Because yeah, the P5 kind of suffers from the same curse that P4 did. You don't decide when you're done with the dungeon, your SP does.
Meanwhile, Tartarus actually handles that a lot better. That the dungeon actually sets limits for you.
Well, I mean, even then, you still can only go as far as your SP is going to carry you.
True, but SP
it's not as bad as P3.
Yeah,
Like,
as honestly,
they're
SP consumption in this game is very minimal. Like you, the SP costs.
No. On top of that, they're also pretty generous with the SP items in here.
Yeah.
So, like P5, the only way you can really do it is like
coffee,
coffee, curry, and fucking chests.
Coffee. Dude, like
you can also make curry that restores SP.
Oh, nice, dude. Like I like that was like I specifically held off. Like as soon as I figured out, I could. As soon as I unlocked coffee brewing, I had like 3 days left until the treasure deadline. I stopped, and for the next 2 nights, I brewed coffee just so I could have some SP items on me.
Yeah.
But seriously, like they are generous with SP. Like you can actually buy SP items here in P3, and it has the lowest ability SP cost for abilities in the series.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Like Dia would normally cost like 3 SP. I think it costs like 2. In this game, actually, let me check with Yukari real quick.
Yeah. I think it's like.
I think it's the higher tier ones actually, because I know like you know how like in P5 a majority of the spells are 4 SP. In this game, it's 3 SP. That's the average. Yeah, like you see,
honestly, I don't have a problem with like the cost for like the low tier spells in P5.
But yeah, like
it
shows. Like if you look here in Agi on mine, Bash.
I know it's like only 1 less in P5. That's fine. But then like with mid tier and high tier in P5,
it escalates.
Yeah, it's definitely
like where it would normally be 1 for the low tier, it's like 3 for the mid tier. Like it's a big noticeable difference.
Yeah, it really is. And like, it's essentially the same as like P4.
Yeah, because the thing is, I had my Persona 3 habit sneaking up on me, and I ran out of SP like a son of a bitch.
Right, because you're used to the lower costs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that again. Like, you can do that with like the low tier shit, but you really can't when you get to mid tier. Like,
oh, dude, even the low tier, I ran out of SP like a son of a bitch.
Well, okay, that goes to show how.
But wait, say again?
Yeah, no. Well, then that show just goes to show how ham you went, because like, I went.
Oh no, dude, this was just me going for holdups. Like, this is literally just me trying to go to holdups, and I used up SP like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's not what you want to do.
Well, dude, holdups are the best way to get money, and I won more personas.
I mean, again, if that's all you're gonna do, then yeah, no wonder you ran out pretty quickly. Like, I just went for holdups, like how do I put it? I went at a pretty casual pace as far as getting holdups.
It's almost like in an RPG, you want to exploit weaknesses whenever possible.
I mean,
especially in a
well,
game like this.
Well, not all the time, but yeah, no, it's definitely a good strategy, but it's just you don't want to do it all the time because you know what happened to you when you did. But basically, like the thing is, because I don't try, I'm not like you. I don't try to go for holdups constantly.
Well, the thing is, I really, because like you said, items are really fucking scarce.
Well, no, SP items are like you just basically have to play
As they always have been.
Shifts.
As they've been since 4.
Yeah, since 4, as SP items have been like scarce, I guess.
Wait, say again?
But like since P4, SP has been like.
Well, again, that's why I go for the hold-up, so I can get more items.
Yeah, but you're more than likely not gonna get SP items.
I've actually gotten a lot of SP items from hold-ups.
Oh, lucky you!
You're better off getting those from chests, though, honestly.
Well, chests are of limited quantity.
Even then.
That's why I go for hold-ups, because the thing is, hold-ups, they give you fat cash, as well as they give you some great fucking items.
Yeah, some. Like, I mainly go for hold-ups. Like, yeah, for items, but then also mainly for...
I love fucking Natsuru's smile here.
Yeah.
Like, her closed-eye smile.
Yeah. Yeah, like, the main reason I go for hold-ups is for items, but then also primarily for personas. Because I just go and take those personas, and I just go and fuse them in the Velvet Room to get better personas. Like,
I do like how because of hold-ups you don't have to be too stingy about it.
And Ryuji put on the wrong outfit.
Good job.
I do like how because of hold-ups you don't have to be too stingy about fusing personas.
Yeah,
because my mentality in P3 was always, okay, I'm really cautious about fusing personas because I want to make sure I have all my bases covered.
That's because they were fucking stupid and stingy, and they didn't give you the compendium until like 2 months into the game. That's the only reason. It's because that was poor design. Freaking P4, they give you the compendium almost immediately, and they do that in P5 too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's fantastic.
The thing is, they don't introduce fusion that much. They introduced the compendium like only a week after they introduced fusion. So.
Yeah, but I mean, still, that's almost immediately after.
Also,
introduced to the concept of fusion.
True.
But in P3, you learn about fusion pretty early on, but then you still have to wait like 2 months to get the compendium.
No, not that long.
I know it's not that long, but I'm exaggerating.
It's too long for its own good, though.
I will give you that. I will give you that. I will give you that.
Yeah,
but...
no, it's way too long.
Like, I just love what this guy says. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Just plaster my face on the other guy.
But yeah, really.
I was about to say, dude, look at me. Though to be fair, being pale won't mean shit once they start getting meat on these bones.
Yeah. Yeah. Better get school quick then.
I can. Give me a second.
But yeah, really though, yeah, holdups are only a way for me to get fucking fusion fodder. He's like, shit, that's great. And even then, once I just start making shit out of my fusion fodder, I just use the shit that I fused for fusion fodder because that just makes my fusions even better.
Yeah.
Also, one thing. Yeah, like, once you, kind of get into, like, the rank up fusion, you're gonna fucking love that.
And wait, everybody's still wearing those checkered pants. In the summer outfits. What the fuck?
That's part of the school uniform.
Yeah, the plaid is... Yeah.
I don't
Get used to the plaid, dude.
Pants.
Get used to the plaid. And even better, the plaid stays with the Catherine outfit.
Oh, no.
Oh! And you know the best part? You know the best part? It's matching plaid.
I hate the plaid pants.
It's matching plaid. The fedora matches the plaid pattern of the pants.
Oh my god, yeah.
No, but I hate the plaid pants. I hate that.
Get used to it.
That's like, dude, they look like my pajama bottoms.
Hey, that just means they're comfortable.
Yeah.
Dude,
I wouldn't go to school in those.
yeah, dude, I would love to go to school with those. Dude, after a while,
Well, go to college then.
Dude, jeans and pants, after a while, they really dry up your legs. And they itch.
Dude, okay, maybe it's just because I have more hair on my
well, no, also
legs
because the
than-
heat here is unbearable, and pants and jeans only make it worse. So fuck, give me comfortable pajamas that
Dude,
are
I have
actually
more hair on
comfortable.
my legs than I have more hair on my legs than there is fur on a silverback gorilla. Also, you need to progress with the text.
Yeah, keep going with the text.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
Well, yeah.
You've been held up.
Yeah.
You need to be able to pay attention.
Also, I love the fact that everyone bitch about the fatigue system. I learned immediately, regardless of whether you're fatigued or not, you will always be in perfect condition the day before a full moon, and you never fatigue the night before.
Yeah.
Well, that would be nice if it wasn't for. Well, that would be. Here's the thing.
Dude,
The way that things work for me is that I just want to get it done fast. As fast as I can, as soon as I can.
Well, dude, there's really nothing to be done in Tartarus. Tartarus is literally there for you to grind. There's no unlike
I meant with the story beats in Tartarus.
Unlike Persona 4 or 5, there are no story reasons to go into Tartarus outside of just training. Hell, that's literally the first thing they say about Tartarus. It's a perfect training ground because it's a shadow nest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in
Yeah, like what was I saying before? Yeah. But yeah, Del Toro, once you get into like the rank up fusion for P5, you're gonna love the shit out of that.
Wait, what?
Because yeah, so when you get into rank up fusion in P5, you are going to love the shit out of it because it just makes getting Persona so easy. It's actually ridiculous.
Level 2. Thou art I. I am thou.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, Del Toro, have you been introduced to like the rare shadows yet?
In P5?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah.
I literally, I just finished, I think the last thing I saw was, the principal talking to, Makoto.
Right.
Yeah, also consider, from that, I already acknowledge, that I was wrong about, when I was thinking that she was gonna be like an absolute bitch, which was the impression I got from the trailers.
Yeah, no, she's far.
Because in the trailer, she's always fucking pissed. Like, I thought she was just going to be like the fucking bitch of the team.
Oh no, far from it.
Huh.
But yeah,
fucking hell! I'm gonna have 3 waifus in this fucking game then.
Dude, yeah, no.
On Makoto and Futaba.
Yeah. But yeah.
Snake, I don't care what you say. Seriously, the Barbara Gordon parallels are just writing themselves for Futaba.
Of course they are. But let's see. But yeah, so like, what I was saying before. Yeah, when you get introduced to the rare shadows, that's when you kind of learn about rank.
Also, hi Fusion. Okay, so Fusion, day 1. The number of personas you have buried within you is approximately 170. Huh.
Yeah.
Talk about multiple personality disorder.
Yeah.
You've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before.
Except,
if you establish social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas, too.
No way. No, I don't love. It's like...
This should be... Hold on, wait, let me do it in the proper voice.
What I love, though,
this
is like...
This should be very...
But no, like, what I love, though, is like, at the end of the... I can't.
Go ahead.
Like, I love, like, at the end of the games, he's always like, you are truly a remarkable guest, until the next game.
So, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. Wait, did he say cards? What? Cards?
Yep, cards.
So,
Like, it's like,
I never
so you're-
realized that. I've played this.
what did you think?
I played this game how many fucking times? And personas are literally cards. We are literally playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
What did you think the shuffle time was for? Why do you think you get cards in shuffle time? God.
Well, no, the thing is, when I think cards, I associate that with P4. Because they crush the cards.
Fair.
Like, considering the fact that there are no cards involved, you literally shoot yourself in the fucking head. How the hell was I supposed to associate personas with cards?
Simple. Here.
Shut up.
Get wrecked.
So, if... Ooh, I can get Apsaris if I fuse Orpheus and Pixie, but I'll never get Orpheus again.
Yeah, until you get the compendium.
Yeah,
and even then, he won't have his fucking levels. He'll just be back at level 1.
Oh, so he is automatically registering the compendium.
Yes, but I don't think like
You know what I like? You know what I like in P5? You don't have to register new personas. Registering personas only registers for level ups.
Well, no, you never had to do that. That was the same thing in 3 and 4 as well.
No, you had to register new personas.
As soon
3.
as you get them, they're automatically registered. You just have to register them if anything changes about them, like skills or experience.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like literally, if they gain even 1 point of experience, that counts as a change to them.
I could have sworn in this game you had to register new personas.
No, I don't think you do. Not from my.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
But yeah, no, I know you don't have to do that in 4 and 5.
Well, we'll see if we have to do it in this game. Also,
Yeah.
PlayStation 2 game with actual 3D analog. Ha! Sorry, too many fucking, too many PS2 games that only use digital, with the analog. Though, to be fair, the obvious culprit is the fact that you have speed control with the analog stick. Oh, and by the way, I am playing this with a guide, because I actually do want to try and show off as much as possible for the stream.
Yeah, okay then. Good luck.
Matt, I'm sending you this guide. Tell me what you think, because I've been reading into this guide. I was actually using it for my own playthrough.
Alright, I'm back.
And it seems that this guide is actually a pretty good min-maxing 100% guide.
Yeah, let's see if this is the one that I've been using. Because I've already found a max guide as well.
Send me the one that you use, so I can have a second.
I don't remember where the hell it.
I need to find the guide for Persona 4 Golden. True. Perfect ending.
Hold on, give me a second. Oh shit. Well, sorry about that, Skype. You guys were coming in sort of iffy, and I also figured might as well remove Sly from the group.
Oh, that's fine. I'm so. By the way, to the basically, to be honest, non-existent audience.
Looking at this stream,
that guy doesn't look friendly.
Yeah, he does.
It's
the eyes, isn't it? It's the eyes, isn't it?
The whole face, sort of.
I see what you mean. I do see what you mean, but
what's up? I'm not paying attention. What's up? I'm not paying attention.
I wanted to say kanji. I really wanted to say Genji.
So,
Kenji.
about Genji. What up with Genji?
He's introduced as friendly student.
Yeah.
Look at his face. Doesn't look too friendly. Anyways,
It
looking,
looks so off.
looking.
Yeah, I think this
God,
is
the
actually
art
the
is-
guide I've been using.
God, the art can use so much.
The one I sent you, the one I linked.
I'm pretty sure this is, yeah. Actually, yeah, you know, it is. It is the guide I use.
Ah, sweet. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Epic.
But yeah, for tomorrow, when we do session 2, I'm gonna be using a different streaming software. I've been using the Elgato, which streams on directly. But I think I might try something so that I have like an overlay or something to sort of like a background to deal with the aspect ratio here.
Hmm.
You know, just try to with the black bars on the side.
Right, yeah.
So I'm gonna work on that for tomorrow.
Got it.
By the way, did you notice who the voice of the principal of Shujin Academy is?
Nope.
That's Richard Epcar.
Yeah.
Joker. What? Anyways, I'll be right back.
Or Bato.
Give me a few minutes.
All right.
Oh boy. So.
No. Have you seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Oh yeah. I need to look up what the hell carries over in P5 to New Game Plus.
I think just about everything except for levels.
Well, we're about to find out. New Game Plus. No, that is not, babe. Alright. The following are carried over. Human parameters, the 5 stats. The compendium, equipment, including your teammates, money, skill cards, items that unlock personas, items received from maxing confidants, Christmas presents, playtime, fishing rod, and the Valentine chocolates, or the petty chocolate from Sojiro. Because yeah, because like Sojiro can give you a petty chocolate. It's great, but no. So basically, what?
Oh, no! Don't say it, because DC might won't want to see it himself.
Nah. Okay. Well, basically,
if you haven't dated anybody, Sojiro will be like, okay, fine.
It's like here, but no, it's even better if you are dating people because oh my god, it's fantastic. Oh my god. Basically, if you go for the harem ending, be careful.
You're gonna get it's gonna be just like in Golden.
No.
Oh, worse?
Sadly, no, it's slightly better, but it's actually pretty goddamn funny.
Oh, I thought it would be sad.
No, it's not sad, it's just funny. like, basically on Valentine's Day, yeah, you get texts from like all the girls you got max confidant with, and or the ones that you're dating anyways, and then like basically you say hang out with them on Valentine's Day, and then the next day there's all the others will come to LeBlanc and it is like take the chocolate, and then like I was like basically like it cuts to like later and you're just like on the ground just like fucking
with a bunch of marks on you.
Yeah, and then like some chairs are turned over. and then the best part, and like at that moment, Ryuji, you get a text from Ryuji, and the text literally just says, "Hey, do you think the chocolate from my mom counts?" And it's like there's this moment where the protagonist just is like, he just looks at his phone, drops it, and his head just plops down to the ground. He's just like, God damn it, Ryuji. It's great. And then yeah, Sojiro just comes in and he's like, here. He just puts like one little chocolate on the table. and then it just walks off. It's the best thing ever. I love it. Yeah, no, it's a good, I'm glad that it's not like Golden, where it's just depressing as all fuck, and like you feel completely bad. Like, shit. Let's see. What does it say about the shit that is not carried over? The name, of course. The game difficulty, main character and teammates levels, consumable items, confidant ranks, the main character's personas, tutorial and story cutscene history, materials for crafting, presents for the confidant, and the books. Okay. Well, as long as I can keep my fucking money and all that shit, I'm good to go. Like, damn.
Oh my god.
What?
Ryuji's attempt to try to have a summer outfit.
Oh god.
What's the dude who drew fucking Madarame on the chalkboard crying?
Oh god. Oh boy. Wow. I guess while this is happening, what do I want to do? Do I want to?
Alright, I'm back.
Never mind.
And goddamn, it is too fucking hot here.
It's Georgia, dude. What do you fucking expect?
It's not even.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here in Florida.
It's not even summer.
Don't
mind me.
Del Toro, I need to reiterate this.
It's
It is
fucking Georgia. I know.
Like, literally, we have the most fucking bipolar weather in all the.
Oh, dude. Isn't it? Didn't you guys have hail last week? Like, I was in Mexico visiting family. Didn't you guys have hail?
I think it was like I don't think it was like outright hail. I think it was like borderline.
Like thunderstorms, tornado warnings, hail.
Oh yeah, no.
Like
no,
last week was fucking what the fuck?
Flood warning, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
it was just like-
actually,
it was
it's
like
nice here right
fucking-
now. Actually, it's nice here right now. It's 69 degrees.
Well then. Yeah, no,
weather's been honestly nice here.
Matt, we're killing Snake and feasting on his blood.
Oh, that's not gonna change anything.
But yeah, no, yeah, we had a bunch of fucking shit last week. Yeah, like tornado warnings, flash flood warnings, thunderstorms every other damn day.
Christ.
Yeah, like. But yeah, no, it was like borderline.
The temperature-wise, it's starting to feel actually really nice. Usually doesn't feel this nice around spring.
Oh. Okay, this is interesting.
What?
Remember when we had the discussion about like Japanese high schools?
Yeah.
It's a bit schizophrenic because like the first floor, like, what was it? Like the first floor in Persona 5, like the class is for the third years, but here it's the third floor for the. It's the third floor.
Yeah.
So that's confusing.
I don't fucking get it.
Like the seniors are in the first floor in Persona 5, but they're on the third floor in Persona 3.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter regardless, since every single fucking game you're a second year.
Yeah. I'd like it for you to be a third year in one of them.
Ugh, yeah.
Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, the school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Yeah, I try not to think about that.
I'm debating. Do I really want to go into my second playthrough of P5 now, or do I want to do
Oh,
something else?
shit. We're about to go on the school field trip.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This better be good.
Yeah, so,
40.
so pay attention, yeah, so the social studies trip to the studio, if I remember correctly. Schnick?
Yeah.
Yeah, pay close attention to what goes on down there.
Oh, alright.
Because you're gonna notice something that's gonna come up a lot later. And it's gonna, well, even then, it's gonna show up, and it's gonna throw up a red flag for something later on. Just pay close attention. Really close attention.
Reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold new future without that is the key.
Yeah, shit, do I want to start my second playthrough at P5 now, or do I want to go and do some other shit?
To reap the full benefits of our education. Your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm.
Maybe I should get a haircut. You're not gonna. It's anime. Nobody does that.
The fucking race?
Krillin does.
Right.
Your argument is invalid.
Okay.
Man, Krillin doesn't count.
One.
Krillin always counts.
Never. So what trophies do I
Actually, no. Technically, that's not cutting hair. That's waxing.
He grew hair.
Huh?
Krillin grew hair.
No, he waxed his hair. He explained in the Buu saga he always had hair. He just waxed it.
There's a reason I forget all about the Buu saga.
What? The Buu saga was fine.
Oh
Hell, it gives Krillin some good moments with 18.
god.
He's just like, he just feels dead inside. I can.
Granted, we also got Saiyaman.
Ugh.
Everything is so stretched. It's the
Again?
worst of it.
Again, I'm so glad Dragon Ball Z Kai, the final chapters, is on Toonami.
There's a reason why people talk so greatly about the Cell Saga.
They-
If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Fucking anime.
And yet you enjoy it so much.
Because I... Hey, ever notice that the people who do the fuck anime thing talk... It's in
Oh,
German?
so anime is wrestling! Got it!
God.
You know what?
Oh my god!
There's massive overlap in terms of, like, the communities.
Oh my fucking god!
I mean, I'm surprised it took you longer than now to figure that out.
Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I feel tired. Yeah, no, fuck it. I always stay awake for lectures.
Dude,
Well, stay awake
there's a
until
reason-
it doesn't
there-
matter.
Okay, when I was in... For the little time that I was in college, there's a reason as to why I sat in the back. Alright, they're gonna be talking about this stuff? Well, I could just get this shit online, pull it out my phone.
You're an idiot.
No, it's just... No, I just know that I can get everything in a better form online.
You should be ashamed of yourself, taking a nap while I pour my heart into reading this poem. For that, you get another essay along with your regular assignment tonight.
For that... and for that, I bequeath to thee
I'll
a
expect
boot
a
head.
slice of cake when you turn it in, too.
A boot to the head.
I'll expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Oh my god!
Well then.
Oh shit. Yay! Holy shit! Now I'm actually immediately able to do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Also, there are many places you can go to raise your charm, courage, and academics.
What is with this Mementos quest tile?
What is it? What is it?
Oh no, wait, today's the
What
21st.
is
Sweet, that means I can actually go to the police station.
Yeah. So Snake, which one is it that you're getting?
I will message it to you. Don't say it out loud. That's his spicy title.
oh my. Is that good, huh?
You might know this one.
I might, because it's probably one I've gotten.
Okay, so...
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that one. I remember that one.
That one made you sweat.
Yeah.
That makes you
I
sweat.
remember that one. Yeah, I've done that one.
Alright,
But that title makes you sweat, doesn't it?
I guess so, yeah. Man.
Whoa, there's actually quite a bit of delay now. Interesting. Okay, so there's nothing really to do except head over to the police station at the moment.
I thought you were gonna say there's nothing to do but masturbate.
Oh, shut up. Hey, Akihiko! I fucking love this scene.
Have you noticed how popular Akihiko-san is with the ladies? I didn't used to talk to him much. I know
Is it just me or does he look like a butler?
Who?
Akihiko.
He's just got style.
He's just that good.
But he looks like a butler.
No, he looks like a man with style.
Yeah,
Dude, hangs their coats over their forearms. Guy with style holds them over their shoulders.
Well, it's the gloves.
He's captain of the boxing team. Of course he's gonna have gloves.
But like black leather gloves.
Yeah.
Right?
Dude, that's
Actually, no, those aren't actually, those don't look like, actually,
I get leather from them, and when I see that, I think hashtag totally hetero.
who would have thought this was a chick, man?
huh?
Yeah, he gets the irony.
I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV.
Just give me 10 minutes with Akihiko. Oh boy!
Are you guys free this afternoon?
Well,
I fucking love this line.
Hell yeah.
What's he say?
I love this line. Hey, you guys free this afternoon? Oh yeah, what you got in
I
mind?
want the two of you to meet me.
When should,
You know what it is.
meet me at the mall, I'll be at the police station. Wait, here we are.
You mean we're not
Hanging out with your friends? Who? These girls? I don't even know their names.
Talk so much
exactly.
They talk. I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
He gives no two fucks.
Yeah, that's totally a straight guy.
No, he just doesn't give a shit.
Sure.
Yeah.
But that's what makes him so cool.
Jesus Christ, these
Pro tip about fiction.
these
A lot of
girls
things
are
seem
hopeless.
Like gayer than you think.
Why can't he be nicer? But that's what makes him so cool. All these chicks are hopeless.
Dude,
Yes,
that
yes,
is.
they are.
Oh my god, Akihiko, this is basically how Jotaro is treated.
Yes.
Wow, he's a
I'm not
fucking.
even kidding. Jotaro
Wow,
is
this guy's an asshole. But that's what makes him so awesome. Seriously?
Dude, I swear Jotaro started that, but at least, very least, it's played for laughs.
Well, is it Jotaro from part 3?
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, he's from part 3, he's also in part 4, and in part 6.
Good fuck it, we're gonna play Cube.
Let's
Because you know what, this is a randomly fun game.
God damn it! I missed my fast travel. At the very least,
Well,
at
God
the,
damn it. I have to walk around like a normal person now.
to be fair, to be fair, we do have a more condensed world, and the areas are more condensed.
Yeah, but still,
Especially
I
the
have to
school.
walk around like a normal person.
But but yeah, like I know Gekkoukan High like the back of my hand. Although I always end up getting
You
Iwatoto.
probably don't remember the layout of your high school.
I do.
Oh wow, I forgot. I forgot.
I
just about
still
everything
remember
in
the
my
layout
life.
of. Oh, dude, I still remember the layout of my high school. But yeah, the only thing I never remember with this game is Port Island versus Iwatodai stations. I always get the two stations mixed up, so it's like, okay, I'm going to the theater, going to Iwatodai. Oh shit, no wait, other way, to Port Island. Or is it the other way? Fuck, I can't even remember. It's the two stations, I always get mixed up.
Yeah, what, fuck it. I'm gonna start my second playthrough of P5.
Of course. What level are you at?
Well, it won't matter because level doesn't carry over.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, but I did end it at like, oh fuck, it was 84.
God damn.
Yeah, 84. Yeah, you need to be around there if you really want to have a good chance with.
Huh? Is this the first?
Season Shall Not Be Named.
Is this the first game where level doesn't carry over?
No, P4 was the same. P3 was the only one that really did it. But then, like, to make it even worse, like, literally, when you hit level 99 in P3, you just go to 999 health and 999 SP.
Yeah!
It's actually that ridiculous.
Oh, but, Persona levels stay, right?
Yeah, no, because those get registered in the compendium, and you keep the compendium.
By the way,
oh,
I blame high school and middle school. I hate seeing the polo shirt.
What?
I had a fucking dress code in middle school and high school, and I hated polo shirts as a result.
Dude, I love polo shirts because of the dress code. I gotta appreciate.
I wanted to wear fucking stupid designer clothes.
You're an idiot.
So this is okay. So this.
Who's the hipster now?
Huh?
Who's the hipster now?
Why? No, like mainstream designer clothes.
Wear a polo shirt and be decent.
These are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Let's see. Okay.
No.
So this
No, I wanted to be trash back then. Let me be. I wanted to be trash back then, okay? And nothing can stop me.
You're not allowed to be trash in our high school.
I was waiting for you.
Fuck you, I wanted to wear anime shirts.
He helps keep our squad well equipped.
So this is my total play time. 103 hours and 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah! Money, 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 money.
Yeah, as you can
Here
tell.
comes money. Money talks. Here comes money. Money, 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 money. Dollar,
So,
dollar.
yeah, as you can tell, you're gonna be in this game for a while.
Ain't got money, and you want no better. Ching, ching, bling, bling, back in pockets.
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
All right. Load the file.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances.
Yeah, boys, we all didn't hear it, so
Is there a social link with Kurosawa?
No,
Huh.
he never gets one.
Ordinary police officer.
He doesn't get any
Doesn't
love.
take a genius to know something
I would have
strange is
loved to.
going on here.
Then why the hell does he have a character portrait?
Who?
Kurosawa.
Because he's at least somewhat important. He's relatively important.
I'm only doing what I think is right.
Oh god, playtime's carried over too. Oh, this is gonna get insane.
Ah, Jesus.
No. I wonder what this is gonna stack up to.
Dun, 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 dun. If I like that. Dun, 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 dun. If I like. Dun, dun. You know what's interesting?
Huh?
P5 is P5 the only Persona game where you can't use any weapon? You have a specific weapon type for the MC?
No, Persona 4.
No. Yeah,
Persona
P4
4 as well.
was the same.
Huh.
Like Persona 1 or P4, yeah, you could only use fucking
Katanas.
yeah, katanas.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's just really weird going from 3 where you can equip where you literally can use any weapon. And
Yeah, they were trying a lot of new shit with P3. But then I guess they just kind of found what they wanted to do and stuck to it.
well, I mean, it really works. Like, you know, it makes you more versatile.
By the way, I like it that.
Though
I
to
like
be
it
fair,
that
to
you're
be
stuck-
fair, it
that
makes
you're-
me only ever want to use short swords because everyone else can use
everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this is interesting. I'm actually... So
Well, I mean, well, actually, it helps because, like, Mitsuru when Mitsuru eventually joins, she uses piercing. So, actually, yeah, you want to cover all your bases, so you have bash, slash, and, strike. Question, the two-handed, are they bash or slash?
Any swords are freaking... Okay, hang on. So, any swords are slash. Any, like, bludgeon type weapons are strike. And then everything else is pierce. So if it's a two-handed sword, it's slash. If it's a two-handed weapon like a hammer, then yeah, no, it's pierce. Or no, it's... Excuse me. Strike. Okay, so I did that in a tutorial by loading up my game file.
Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. It's almost like we have unique character designs.
See it. So the game's giving me a tutorial on Christmas presents, apparently. Thanks to your confidant's Christmas present, your confidant relationship will grow more quickly when you have a persona of the same arcana as them. If you want to go to if you want to go on lots of outings with your confidant without raising their rank, don't bring a persona that matches their arcana. Huh. Interesting.
Okay, 37.92.
Very interesting. Oh, farewell presents.
37.92. 37.92. Actually, that'd be a bonus to your code.
Wait, what? What?
38.
This is pretty good. So, the game's gonna be another tutorial on farewell presents. So, thanks to your confidant's farewell presents, some of their confidant abilities will unlock immediately after they become your confidant. Once again. That's pretty good. And considering how great Ryuji is, because if that one ability he gives you, shit, that's pretty great. I like that. That's cool.
And 4. Okay, so 30.
Okay, so also fun thing. When I first booted up the P5, I actually tried this. So when it gets to the part where it wants you to like agree to like everything's fake, I actually said I do not agree, and it's just like, I see. But
Dude, I did that. Dude, that was the first thing I fucking did. Non-standard game over. Non-standard game over.
Yeah, it was great. It was hilarious. It was like, well, fuck you. You can't play the game then. It just boots you out. I love it. Fine, I agree. Even though, like, you know, obviously everything is real. This definitely happened in the year 20XX.
I love that. Am I the only one who drew the Mega Man comparison?
Well,
it's Mega Man, a Mega Plan.
I'm pretty sure they just like gave up on the actual year. I don't know why, but whatever reason, they just kind of gave up on that. Great ass anime cutscene.
With Liefeld Change playing in the background.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Does it... Okay, you played the entire game. Does it play anywhere else?
So for one thing, yeah, the instrumental version plays. When
I know the instrumental version plays for the calling card section. After you issue the calling card, yeah.
Yeah, and then let's see. So the lyrical version plays, actually, because you do technically play this exact same segment in the prologue again, when you catch up to the present, basically. Because, so you do actually play this again. So it plays there as well. And then, I want to say it plays, one other place. I can't remember where, though.
Boss?
Actually, no. I know where it plays. It fucking plays when you're, going up to fight the final boss.
Okay.
For, the third time.
Third time?
Yeah, you kind of have to, fight him 2 or 3 different times.
Ah.
Because basically, okay, first time you go fight him, I won't say too much, but basically, through the magic of Persona final boss bullshit, basically, the overflowing will of the masses forces you out of the dungeon, so you have to go back to fight him again, and then he has a second form that is, absolutely motherfucking massive.
And then same shit happens.
No. That time, after he goes into his second form, and you fight him then, basically, that's when the shit happens where protagonist gets his ultimate persona. And again, I love his ultimate persona. It is a fucking fallen angel demon lord with a railgun. Tell me that is not badass.
Okay, Patra... Okay, could use some Patra gems.
And the best part is that it's as big as the goddamn final boss.
Oh, some super cat food. I could definitely use that for, what social link was that for? Ah, shit.
Also, neat little trick I noticed is I found that is when you're dashing, you actually auto jump.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I found that by pure accident. Yeah.
Okay, what are how do I know when sale days are?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, because I know stores have certain days when things are on sale, but...
Yeah, I don't actually know.
Would you mind looking up if there's a guide for that?
I honestly have no idea if there is.
Check.
Let's see here. Blip.
Do you think that, actually, I wonder what the weather is like over in, places like, Shibuya, and,
What up?
I wonder what the weather is like in the... Because isn't, the place that you are in Persona 5, a real area?
It's actually Tokyo.
Yeah.
It's the actual Tokyo.
Tokyo...
Okay, so here we go. I found something. So the police station, the sale is on Monday. Pharmacy is Sunday, and the jewelry store is Sunday.
Oh shit! It's noon over there.
Right
now, it's noon over there.
Mind sending me the link? Mind sending me that or?
Yeah, hang on.
It's noon right now.
Okay. That's what Blair Brave it looks like. I never really saw this. Oh, am I getting a crit? I'm not getting a crit. It's just doing the cut-in for some reason.
So I already did the. Hold on, Matt. Oh, by the way, gonna give people a little bit of a sneak preview. All of the raws for Asura's Wrath are rendered in HD now.
Neat.
So, yeah.
Why are you telling Matt?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I can bring him on for the commentary. I don't know.
Well, thing is, he's always welcome. It's whether or not he wants to.
Hey, Matt, what are your thoughts on Asura's Wrath? All right.
Pretty much.
See? There we go. I asked.
Alright, I think this is on. Okay.
Don't say exactly what I told you. Just tell me where.
Hang on.
Sent you a message.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, let's see. So basically, you use the phone downstairs to call her. The payphone. Because, yeah.
What is with this drunk motherfucker? DC in P5, when you go outside of Cafe LeBlanc, do you ever notice the drunk dude?
No.
Oh my god, he's hilarious. He is just absolutely hilarious. It's kind of sad, honestly.
But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, you use the payphone downstairs in LeBlanc to call her, and that's pretty much how you initiate the stuff with her.
All right.
Yeah. And you get some pretty neat benefits from her too, actually.
Oh god.
There's nowhere to run, I'll just keep running. Pow! Smacked in the face.
What number is the Fortune Arcana?
10.
One second. Jesus Christ.
What?
One of Elizabeth, I'm looking through Elizabeth's request. She wants you to kill the fucking Reaper. And she'll give you 5 million yen.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
You don't do that till New Game Plus. That doesn't actually become available until New Game Plus. And you don't want to
Oh, no.
the only
no, that is available in the main game. First playthrough. The only
let me rephrase that. You don't want to do it till New Game Plus.
Yeah, the only one of Elizabeth's requests that is only New Game Plus exclusive
is defeat the ultimate opponent. Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that shit until you fucking New Game Plus. Because then you'll have all the cheap shit. You'll have all the cheating power you need to beat him.
Yeah. Okay, so what the hell does the Omnipotent Orb do?
Basically, it makes you immune to everything.
Jeez, so it's the ribbon.
Hmm?
So it's the ribbon.
Kinda. I think it's like everything except Almighty you're immune to, basically. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Huh. Let's see. Choose my difficulty. Oh, what? Oh no, my hand slipped. Oh no, merciless. No. No. Just no. Yeah, I think we'll go easy. Because I still don't trust SMT games. And even then I can change the difficulty whenever the fuck I want, so it doesn't matter.
Honestly, I've only like game over like twice on normal mode.
Well, that's good. It's just, you know, my prior experience with SMT games and how they can...
I would go so far as to say that this is one of the easier ones. If you pace yourself properly.
Oh yeah, no, if you know what you're doing, yeah, I'm sure it is.
Well, here's the thing, technically speaking, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing, and it's getting me somewhere.
I mean, that's relative. That's relatively speaking, anyways. Alright. I forget, how the fuck do you change Perhaps. I think it's the triggers? Yeah.
Is this the kind of fashion that's popular these days? They all look the same to me. Finally, somebody said it.
Alright, Matt, what were the days?
So, police station's on. Well, the thing's in the.
Oh, you sent
chat.
it. I just saw it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, pharmacy, jewelry, police.
No, the pharmacy and the jeweler are both on Sunday.
Someone replies that pharmacy is Saturday.
Ah, okay.
So it might have been a typo.
Maybe.
We'll see. I can actually confirm. So, pharmacy, how much? Let's take a look. Potcher Gem is 300. Okay, hey, makes sense.
I really
Okay.
hope this entice mini games.
What?
I'm doing one of the jobs for the first time, and I'm really hoping it doesn't entail mini games.
What's that? It's QuickTime events.
No, the jobs don't do that.
All right.
Would've been
You
some
got-
shit though.
You got money.
You got some money.
Here comes money. Money talks. Here comes money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching. Bling, bling. Cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking don't matter. Ching, ching. Bling, bling. Patent pockets.
My God.
I love the after school theme. What's the name of this theme?
No idea. Just listen to the soundtrack. I have good news. It doesn't have the final boss track on it.
Shut up.
It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't have the theme though.
I'm talking about P3.
Oh.
I'm streaming, dude. No, I was kind of.
I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention.
Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Fuck it, karaoke. Colonial Mall.
By the way, the final part of Asura's Wrath, the first half of that part is the second phase of the final boss. The rest of it is credits.
Huh.
Can you guess
Alright,
how long
so
the
let's
part-
do this. Alright, Game Panic.
Hey, can you guess how long the part is?
Okay, Mole Whackers, I'm guessing that's, actually, hold on. Horror House, obviously, that's Courage. No, wait, what is it? Academics, Courage, and Charm?
Yep. Or no, it's academics, courage, and swag.
Okay, so obviously Horror House is, Courage, so Mole Whackers.
I think that just increases your percent of strength.
Hmm. Well, the arcade says like, they focus on the social stats.
No, not all of them do. Because, yeah, no, I remember Mole Whackers is just for your percent of stats. There's different games on different days.
Would you recommend the arcade or the karaoke for Courage?
I think it gets the same amount, actually, so it doesn't really matter.
So then go for the karaoke because it's cheaper. Because it's 800 yen compared to 3,000.
Yeah.
Are you sure they give the same amount?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I haven't seen any difference anyways.
I mean, considering how much more expensive it is, you'd think it'd give a boost.
It's an arcade. It's an arcade, what do you expect?
Sure.
Welcome back.
Ah, there's a little trophy on the save file for a New Game Plus thing. That's neat. Oh, and the little stars by the file number.
Oh, so it's like Final Fantasy 15 and Breath of the Wild.
I guess so. Then I wouldn't know. But then I wouldn't know because I don't have either of those games.
You should get Final Fantasy 15. You have a PS4.
Maybe. Oh, and as it is, I have typo, so I'm just kind of messing with that.
What, Type 0?
Yeah, typo.
Yeah,
I gotta guess I was curious.
PS4 or the HD version for the PS4?
Yeah.
Oh, question. Did you get did you get a new copy? Did you get a new copy?
No, I just got it digitally.
Ah, damn it! So it didn't come with the Final Fantasy 15 episode Disguise.
No, I couldn't find it anywhere. Otherwise, I just had to get it digitally.
Yay! I'm going out at night. Later. I think I'm gonna play for. I think I'm gonna give it until May. I'm gonna play until I get the compendium.
Oh, by the way, DC.
Yes.
Ryuji is in Persona 5. Ryuji is going to come up to you with a flyer. He's going to talk about some sort of weird operation thing.
Wait, say again. Wait, say again.
He's going to come up to you with a flyer that's talking about a particular service because he's curious about it. Go with him on it.
Do it.
Also, have 5,000. Also, be sure you have 5,000 yen.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Don't tell him.
Yeah,
When is is this story or
This comes in the story.
Yeah. It
All right.
meant you something good, so go with it.
All right, Polonia Mall. Let's see what we got. Escapade. Let's take a look. Aren't you a little too young to be here? You can stay. Just don't cause any trouble, alright?
Yeah. Sure, this isn't P3P, because then we could get that Catherine reference.
Yeah. You have pulled Fate's trigger. The bullet passes through many, heading directly to its target. You know, this is actually Atlas being subtle. And it's actually the good subtle.
By the way, I just want to say I'm conflicted on how they handle the guns in Persona 5.
I like it. I really like it.
Here's my problem. Some enemies are weak to only guns. Oh look, I don't have enough bullets because I had to weaken all those enemies that were weak to guns. Fuck.
Well, they do tell you to be careful. Also, An is your friend there because she's got ammo for days. Only problem is you can't aim with her.
Yeah.
Blip. Yeah.
Ooh. Alright. Karaoke's closed, so...
For time, I know you're up there!
Ah, shit, I should have raised my charm up. I should have raised my charm up.
Shit. So, like, yeah, Snake. So, like, Snake, wait until you get freaking Haru, because, like, her guns, dear God. She's gonna be your best friend. Like, good lord. Hers just do insane fucking damage.
What does she have, a rocket launcher?
It was like a bazooka or something like that, yeah.
I was kidding!
Yeah, no, it's legit like a rocket launcher or some shit. Or no, a bazooka.
I was joking.
Well, I wasn't. Yeah, it's pretty great. You know, she will be like your fucking best friend.
Also, how are they able to hold on to those weapons?
Fuck you, it's anime.
Well, no. Persona 4 at least said, "Oh, we'll just hide them inside our clothes." It's stupid. It's not real. But hey, I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
I don't get it. What?
Oh, in Persona 4, when you get your weapons, the way they explain you bringing them into the TV world is we'll just hide them within our school clothes.
And what about P5?
P5, you just have them whenever you go into the metaverse.
If you look at the description for your first weapons, they say they're manifestation. They literally, for the same reason your clothing changes, that's where the weapons come from.
How does that explain you buying the stuff from?
Easy. It's just like easy. It means if it's in your possession, that means your subconscious will register it. It's just like the medallion. I am very good at bullshitting my way through explanations, in case you haven't noticed.
Shit.
And more often than not, I usually...
You get away with it?
I get away with it, and not only do I get away with it, but I manage to actually sound more right.
Half knowledgeable?
Well, extremely knowledgeable.
At least half knowledgeable.
Yeah, and more often than not, seem more right than the actual bullshit explanation.
Huh. Well, you know that's only gonna that's gonna catch up to you at some point, right?
It's been going on for 21 years, and hey, I'm pushing my luck.
It's gonna. You're. At some point, you're gonna realize that you need to stop.
Yeah, like really. He's gotta learn to
Doesn't
share.
look like that's anytime soon, though.
Oh, says the people who have it happen very soon.
Huh?
Says the people whose luck eventually run out very soon.
We'll see. Anyways.
I think we will.
Says, you're only making it worse for yourself.
It's
I
still
don't trust
early.
that face.
I'm always listening to my fucking headphones. Finally, a protagonist I can relate with.
Oh, by the way, those headphones that the main character uses, they're a good idea at first.
No, actually, they're great for workouts.
Oh, not me, because they hurt, because those little clips hurt my ears.
Oh, that's just you. I love the clip headphones. Because they always stay on. Like, I actually want to get myself a pair of those for when I go to the gym.
Yeah, here's the thing. You can get them imported from Japan on Amazon for cheap.
How much?
Persona...
Please send me the link, because I want those.
Hang on. Audio-Technica... Yep, $13 with Prime.
Oh my god! Dude, if you get me those, I will pay you back at MomoCon.
You will pay me back for that.
Yes.
Alright.
Like, seriously, I will pay you back for those at MomoCon.
Do you want silver, black, or blue?
Send me the link, and I'll let you know,
Oh, they have pink.
You want one now, too, don't you?
Yeah, they have pink for like $15.
Huh.
Hang on a second. Watch this.
Ramen! Yes, yes, yes!
Shut up, Naruto.
I'm a college student. There's a
Shut
difference.
up, Naruto.
I'm a
Shut up,
college
Naruto.
student.
Shut up,
Shut up,
Naruto.
Naruto. Jinx!
Oh, wait, how much are they without Prime?
I don't know. Oh, you can get them for $13.09 free shipping without Prime.
Free shipping takes too long, and I actually would love a pair of those for working out. So, yeah.
Okay, I'll get a pair. I'll buy a pair, and then I'll just ship it to you in the mail.
Yeah. Or, well, you can ship it to my you know my address, so you can just put it through Amazon.
Of course.
Yeah.
Though, again, you're.
But let me pick out the color first.
Yeah. And be sure to get the Audio-Technica ones. That's just that's a quality brand.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Morty. What the fuck? Yakuza Kiwami, for PS4 Steelbook is only $30. Pre-order? What the fuck?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Yakuza Kiwami, which is a remaster of the first game.
I was about to say that's the Yakuza 1 remake, right?
Yeah, it's only $30.
What?
Yeah. With the Steelbook.
What?
Hold on. I'm not bullshitting you.
Ah. Holy shit. God damn. Social link.
Go!
Okay, this is weird. They consider the blue one purple. It's 510. I'm tempted to just get the silver one because that's what his color is.
I'll get it. You don't have Prime?
No.
Okay. I don't blame you. There's a monthly fee.
Oh no, it's yearly.
Oh! There's a fee to keep it going.
Yeah. You can either pay $10 a month or $99 a year.
If you go with the yearly, at the end of the day, you save $20, I believe.
Yep.
I'm not sure if that's worth it.
And import. So yeah, since free 2-day shipping. Since you got Prime, you'll be able to go with the free 2-day shipping.
Yep.
Nice. I actually don't know whether to go with silver or black. Or the blue one, which they oddly call purple, so I don't know what to think of that.
Oh, hi.
Just because the next day is an important one doesn't mean you won't still get tired.
Mementos!
Oh, actually, you can warp. You do actually have fast travel. One of the kid with glasses in your classroom. Oh, and school clubs are recruiting today. Okay. Fuck it, I'll work on my charm. I actually do want to try and speed max it, so I can work on Yukari by the time it hits July. It's charm for Yukari, right?
I have returned from the dead.
It's, Yukari is charm, right?
Max charm.
Yeah, then, I'm gonna be trying to max my charm, by July, so I can, since July is the deadline for maxing out. If I want
Holy MCS, you're Batman.
If I want to get your car restarted, huh?
Nothing.
P5.
Yep.
Palace.
Mementos.
Oh. By the way, so did you pay attention during that school trip?
I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, well.
Still the 7th of June.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, what happened in Memento?
Okay, I still want to know what was the big deal. What did anything happen on 7/7?
Not really. I don't. Yeah, no. Honestly, no, not really. I don't really get why Atlas did that with, like, oh, you can't show anything past 7/7. Because nothing really happened at that point.
Also, what was the deal with the painting?
Hmm?
They brought up a certain painting.
Oh.
Oh.
You'll get to that soon, I believe.
Ah.
Yeah. I doubt it could be that, though. That's...
Like, Atlas is practically begging for those to be spoiled. Like, Jim actually brought up, it's the Streisand effect.
Why is it called that?
Matt, Google. Or Snake, Google.
Yeah, okay, what the fuck?
Gladly.
Is that the Streisand effect?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you spell that?
STR.
It's a phenomenon whereby an attempt to hide, remove, or censor a piece of information has the unintended consequence of publicizing the information more widely, usually facilitated by the internet.
Basically, if you bring attention to the fact that you're trying to hide something, people are going to try to find out what it is you're hiding.
Yeah, but then that's the weird thing.
It did have to do with Barbara Streisand.
That's what I figured. What's the story behind that?
The term invoked Barbara Streisand, who had sued photographer Kenneth A. Adelman and Pictopia.com for violation of privacy. U.S. $50 million lawsuit endeavored to remove an aerial photograph of Streisand's mansion from the public available collection of 12,000 California coastline photographs. Adelman photographed the beachfront property to document coastal erosion as part of the California Coastal Records Project, which was intended to influence government policymakers. Before Streisand filed her lawsuit, image 3850 had been downloaded from Adelman's website only 6 times. 2 of those downloads were by Streisand's attorneys. As a result of the case, public knowledge of the picture instead increased substantially. More than 420 thousand people visited the site over the following month.
Ha! So again, Streisand effect. They are literally calling out the particular moments that they don't want spoiled. So again, I ask 7/7.
Yeah, but that's the weird thing, because there's nothing on 7/7 that I can remember that would be, like, fucking spoilerific. I don't really get what the fuck Atlas was thinking.
And, I do have to give you an apology, Snake, because after thinking back on that, they do bring up a certain high school investigator, so that should have clued something in, so I apologize for that.
Yeah.
I really do apologize for the overreaction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's he talking about? Y'all don't need to know.
Yeah.
Hey! Athletic clubs. Fuck yeah.
So anyway, Snake, you were saying something about mementos before?
Yeah, a new section just opened up, and I just realized it all looks like an Escher painting. So I just said, "Holy MC Escher, Batman!" Sorry.
Alright, athletics. Athletics! Alright, what do I want to join? Track, kendo, or swim team? Kendo. Yeah.
Where's the amateur wrestling club?
Why was that even a question? Kendo. Snake, what? Snake, why was that even a question?
Yeah.
Why don't you join the swim club?
Yeah.
Because kendo. Because weeb.
Oh, come on, man.
Weeb.
Matt.
I'm a fucking weeb, but I'd join swimming.
Alright, we got kendo.
Pretty sure I joined. I joined the one that wasn't those two.
Huh?
I joined the one that wasn't those two.
What, the track team?
Yeah, track team. That's what it was.
Huh.
Yep.
Are there sports clubs in P5?
Not that I've got.
No, you don't actually ever have to join those, or cultural
What the-
clubs for that matter.
What the hell?
No sports teams or cultural
Dude,
clubs.
there are rooms for culture clubs in the high school. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you never have to do anything with them.
Don't tell me it's DLC.
I was about to say, don't tell me cut content. Sega!
No.
DC. That's the new thing for whenever they do wherever the logo pops up in a game.
It's not Sega. It's
Or-
Sega.
You just thought of that, didn't you?
That's the new meme.
You just thought of that too, didn't you?
Sega.
And before
Sega.
now,
Seriously, that shit better not fuck. Dude,
No.
have you
wait,
noticed that the worst
wait,
offenders
Matt.
of this are
Matt, very important question. Very important question. Are for the confidants? Do they cover all the arcana?
Yes, they do.
Okay, so it's not like culture clubs, like putting away. It's not. They're not putting away social links as DLC. Thank God.
Del Toro. Keep in mind.
I think I got some bad news. There's been the Aeon Arcana. That doesn't appear.
Aeon Arcana is exclusive to 3 FES.
And it's in golden.
It is?
Yeah,
That's Marie's, isn't it?
Yes.
Ah, fuck, that's right.
But yeah, no. So Del Toro, keep in mind though. So Del Toro, keep in mind though, you're not forming social links in P5 like you normally do. Otherwise, you're simply just making deals with people. Like that's really as far as the relationship goes, essentially.
Except with your teammates.
But still, now you're thinking, I wonder when the Aeon Arcana is gonna come in. Maybe
Persona 5 Platinum.
Can you swim like a dolphin? I'll observe.
I can do dolphin kicks all day. I may not look it, but I can swim pretty damn well.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
DC, you are skinny as fuck. Okay. Don't.
Oh,
No,
I swim really well.
Yeah, but that's expected of you. Okay. I'm a
Asshole.
Dude, you don't have the same problem I do. You don't.
Yeah.
Hi, Gekkoukan High track team. At least you're not the Shujin Academy track team.
Yeah.
In that
Or the
case,
shooting
is
at
that
the
this
volleyball
track team still exists.
Oh, you guys are still actually able to run. Huh. Good for you. Do we want to? Well, to be fair, Atlas was it did say like they were fine with bringing up like story for the first like regarding Wesker, I think.
But still.
Okay,
I'm
do we?
seriously think-
Okay,
I
do we want to
seriously
talk
feel
about
like-
that?
I will say this: it should not be up to the publishers or the developers to say you can't to protect people from spoilers. No, that's up to everyone else.
True. Let's not get into that.
Not to mention, some people who are legitimately interested but they can't get the game, so the only way they have to experience it is through the
Well,
streams.
they did say you can stream gameplay. They did say you couldn't
But
stream
some of them
gameplay.
want to be able to experience the story and all that.
True.
Yeah.
The
Well,
point
that's why they said like you
are
you
getting
can
fucked
show off
over.
like the intro. That's why they said you could show off like the first palace.
People are, at the end of the day, though, people are still getting fucked over.
True. Hey, I didn't say they weren't. I just said, at the very least, it's understandable and they aren't too strict. Now, Puyo Puyo Tetris can go fuck off.
But you see, here's the thing. You said that, oh, it's fine in this case, and they heard it, and their spies heard you, so they just said, well, we can do whatever we want. But that doesn't mean we can do whatever we want.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, do I want to talk about Wesker?
Even if it's okay, if at the end of the day it hurts it all, don't be okay with it.
Well, no. If it's okay, then it's okay.
I just
The
don't
thing
agree
is,
with
it's only not okay when it's not okay.
on principle it's not okay.
No, I gotta have to agree with that.
See, that's where I'm more lenient, because again,
Conflicted?
it's really one of those where it's like, oh god, you know what,
Give them an inch. You give these people an inch, they will make a mile out of it.
True, but at the same time, people have their reasons. And when those reasons are... People still deserve the benefit of the doubt. I get what you're saying, and I do agree, but at the same time, you can't just be skeptical and not give an inch at all. You have to give the rope some slack. Anyways, so, okay, going on to Wesker, I just thought of something terrible.
Oh god.
What?
Kazushi. He's complaining about his leg. It's always the same guy. It's always Kazushi, right? Regardless of what team you pick.
Yeah, that's fixed.
Oh god. Kazushi. You thought it! You thought of it! You're thinking exactly what I'm thinking, aren't you? Go on, finish my sentence.
You got him. Hey, Ryuji, you got a brother? Yeah. But he's all the way over this other part in the country.
he's on this
like some
man-made
private
island.
school.
He's on this man.
He's on the track too.
Fucking... You can have Kazushi in the fucking track team. And he's complaining about his leg. God damn.
I need water. I need fucking water.
Oh my god! That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Also, holy shit, this stream's been going on for almost 6 hours.
Jesus.
And... hell, we might make it another 6 hours for tomorrow, because seriously, I do want to get through this opening bit. Hey, at least it didn't take...
You gotta make up for time, you know?
True, but hey, most of this time was just me looking at my guide, double checking some shit, as well as you know, talking with you asshats, which I am gonna.
I don't know. I still would like to. I don't know, man. I would like to do a commentary of Persona 4 because I want to put as much care into that as possible.
Again, stream.
But here's the
seriously, dude, Persona will take far too long.
I could fuck up in the streams.
And it's okay to fuck up.
Oh no, Daddy, no.
Dude, it's okay to fuck up.
No, Daddy, no. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that.
I don't get it.
My God.
It's okay to make mistakes. No, Daddy, no.
I don't get it.
God damn it, Del Toro.
I really, really don't get it.
He's a lost cause. He's a lost cause, man.
You of all people should get that one. I'm really sorry.
I see the joke you're trying to make. You're a fucking twat.
Don't lie, Del Toro. It was pretty great.
It was kind of bad though.
Very, very bad. Fuck you.
Hey, I apologized. I sincerely apologize.
True. That's why you're just a twat, not a cunt.
No. The second one is still true, but in this case, I'm just a twat.
Yeah, in this case. Dude, the fact that you're taking those in stride is troublesome.
Well, I can at least own up to the fact that I can be a shit,
But you're not supposed to.
Okay then.
I'll take responsibility for my actions.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to accept it. Hi, Yuko.
Well, don't you know? Acting like a dick is a new likability on the internet.
Oh fuck yeah!
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is, dude. What? Do you even
Look at
internet?
YouTube.
Do you even internet?
Thank you, Matt. Seriously, I've been trying to explain this to people.
Yeah.
Some of the biggest personalities are kind of dicks.
They really are.
Dude, you don't like those people.
I know, but at least I'm not trying to be. I know, but I'm not trying to seem charismatic or affable with it. I'm just a dick.
Yeah, but you're trying to act like them.
They're trying to.
Dude, you're trying to act like them. Why are you trying to act like them? Also, hey,
In
Kazushi.
actuality, I'm just willing to call them out.
I'll be back.
You're the guy who went out with Yukari Takaba on the first day of school, right? God damn it.
What?
You're the guy who went out with Yukari Takaba on the first day of school, right? Damn, word travels fast. Holy
Excuse
shit.
me while I put this captain's hat on.
I'm just now realizing this guy's last name. Kazushi Miyamoto. Miyamoto!
Well, it's not exactly the most uncommon Japanese name.
Really?
No. It's not that uncommon. It's just there's famous people attached to it. Kind of like Toriyama. Anybody who has the name Makoto.
Okay, there's the chariot.
Seriously, the name Makoto, I think it's probably the most common Japanese name. Seriously, though.
Also, thanks to MadPat's World Gamer project, when he showed off Kendo. Like, he actually showed off, like, real-life Kendo. It's actually pretty cool. Like, seriously, I really do hope that project sticks, because it really looks like it's got some massive potential. Alright, starters.
By the way, just gonna say this right now. There's a My Neighbor Totoro reference. You'll know it when you see it. In Persona 5. The amount of references they have are fucking insane. Hello?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. Sorry, I thought my computer was on the brink of crashing again.
Ah.
So which headphones did you say you wanted?
What are the colors? Again, I'm skeptical about that blue one because it says purple.
Oh, it's actually blue. But either way, blue purple, I think it would look nice.
I'm torn between those three, blue, silver, and black. Actually, blue and silver, I'm torn.
I'm back. Hey guys, I'm back.
Alright.
Hi. Actually, damn, that's actually a very good question.
What?
I actually really don't know which to go for.
Well, I'll choose one for you.
No.
Then make a decision.
1 second. We'll discuss this after the stream. Oh, my adorable little Morgana plush.
Yeah, I just love it.
Morgana Squad!
Woo, Morgana Squad!
Nyan! Nyan!
God, I thought I was a weeb.
You fucking weeb. You fucking baka gaijin.
Also, I loved how Morgana fucking, purred like a goddamn insane cat, when we got to the treasure.
That right?
Okay, so is there something... Do we find out what's Morgana's deal, Matt?
Yes, at the end of the game.
All the way at the end of the game, Jesus.
Yes, all the way at the end of the game.
Is he actually a cat?
Just
say,
answer yes or no.
Is he a cat? Like, is he an actual cat?
No, he's not an actual cat.
Okay.
He's a thing.
I wish a thing.
He's a thing.
Is he human?
No.
Oh.
He's a thing.
He's not... Oh, okay, he's not a cat. Well, I kind of wanted him to actually be a cat. That would have been a great twist. He's just a cat that can actually talk.
He's technically a cat, but he's not a cat. He's a thing.
Monarchy Neko?
No, he's a thing. He's a teddy. He's one of those things.
Well, what the hell was Teddy's deal?
Don't tell him.
Yeah, no, we're not telling him.
Because then... Don't tell him and don't look it up.
Why?
Because then you'll know exactly what the deal is with Morgana. Did you think about that?
Wait. He's
similar to Teddy at any rate, so...
Wait, Snake, do you already know?
If he says he's a teddy, I can guess.
Yeah, he's similar to Teddy, so...
I can guess.
Christ! I keep thinking triangle is for personas. And I just keep rushing. It's, fuck this.
Fuck this, I'm scared of Persona 5!
Damn you, Persona 5! With your
okay, hold on a second. I want to see an edit of the like these characters, but with like the UI thing for Persona 5.
Oh please, like
how you're feeling when playing this game?
Like seriously, it's bugging me. Like That fucking stylish UI is so fucking good.
Yeah, to the point where you can't play the other games.
It prevents you from playing the other games. It's just too good.
This style is too good.
The style is too strong.
Too OP, plus nerf.
It's too strong.
Too strong. The hell are you singing?
I'm vocalizing Shinsuke Nakamura's theme.
Holy shit! What the hell? 4,700 yen? Ow!
Whoa!
Trust me, man. 4,700 is chump change.
The thing
What?
is, it's a violent
Dude,
theme.
that's 47 bucks.
Oh, what? 4,700 yen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's equivalent to like that. But like that's still chump change compared to like what you're gonna need later.
Well, no shit, but goddamn.
Well, and like competitive prices are pretty dumb. Like, fuck.
Oh, companion price is no shit, yeah. Persona! Alright, tactics. What do we got?
Persona.
Okay, where the hell do I see, my party members' stats?
Where?
I can't do that in Wait, can I do that?
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can do that in combat, as far as I can.
As
far as I know.
So I was trying to remember if
Okay.
Yukari, knew, if Yukari knew, Garu. Persona! Pixie, what do you know? Oh, just Dia. Okay. Oh, actually, I might as well bring you out, because Yukari could use some healing. Might as well give Pixie some, XP. Oh shit.
Oh god, no.
I hate
Damn
the
it, Voltorb!
What the hell? The
What?
shadow ran away. The shadow fucking ran away.
Damn
I-
it, Voltorb!
I have never had a shadow run away.
Oh,
that can happen.
you
Wait,
have
what the
not
wait, what
nice
the fuck? What
golden
the, Snake, what the
hands.
fuck is going on? What are you going on about, Snake?
Oh, a slime just self-destructed on me.
Oh, yeah,
It said,
that.
damn you, Voltorb.
Yeah, that. Yeah, no. I've only had that happen to me like once, funny enough.
This is the only time it's happened to me.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's good. Damn you, Voltorb.
Don't Vegeta, you self-destruct. I hate when that happens. Oh god.
Oh, I'm having a laugh and a half.
Only Dia. You don't know Garu yet. Shit.
I'm fighting another slime. I'm afraid.
Not you, Yukari. Junpei. Alright, Junpei, what do you know? Cleave. Okay, level 5 for Aki. But I have Aki. Ow!
Damn you, Voltorb!
Yeah!
That's it. From here on out, they're Voltorbs.
God, no.
Ah!
Wait,
Mus-
what's it? Hold on.
Fucking muscle memory.
Oh my god. So what's next?
A Pokemon that knows self-destruct.
Voltorb and Graveler.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Voltorb,
Graveler is the
Graveler,
Geodude evolution.
Electrode, Coughing, Wheezing, Pineco for Fortress, Baltoy, Claydol,
Actually,
Ferroseed, Thor, Genesect, and Minior.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Those are the ones that can learn it by leveling up, so I'll count those. God. Although I think just hearing me say damn you Voltorb is funny, is just...
Yeah.
We're having a good time.
Hi, Wesker.
You can't stop thinking about him as Wesker now, can you?
No, of course I can think of Kabushi as someone else.
Damn you, DC Douglas. Why do you have to be too fucking good at Wesker?
You will give me an egg.
Oh, dude, that was actually... Wait, was that you, or did you play a clip?
You will give me an egg.
Okay, that was obvious. That was obvious.
Oh, wait, so the first time you couldn't tell?
No, yeah, the first time I legitimately couldn't tell.
I actually got it off a little bit.
Egg.
You will give me an egg.
What was it? Complete, from...
Global saturation.
Wait,
I
say
can't
that.
do it. I can't do it very loud. I have to be very low in order to do it.
Well, yeah, see if you can try it.
Complete global saturation.
Nice.
Noise. Noise.
And of course, Chris.
Okay, I'm not gonna take any fucking chances. Bash! Bam! Ah! Why? I should have picked Conserve SP. Shit!
By the way, thank you.
A rare form. Don't let it escape.
Thank you, what?
For letting me know that I can actually do that impression worth a damn.
Ah! He keeps fucking missing! God damn, this asshole's evasion is...
One enemy remains.
This fucking asshole's evasion. Fuck it! Rush!
Down.
There we go.
That was a close one.
Christ. Hey, I got a wealth coin at least. That was really weird. A golden shadow that didn't flee after a turn.
It's like metal slime. Sometimes they will, but sometimes they won't.
Pretty much.
You know about metal slimes?
Yeah,
And you know the funny thing? They work just like metal slimes. They're immune to all, elemental abilities.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
So many weaknesses I can't exploit yet.
That's sort of why you just bad.
3 enemies remain.
Huh?
why so bad at what you're doing?
bad, Totoro?
More like Yukari and Junpei are too fucking low level.
Which means you're bad.
No. Means these assholes aren't dying fast enough.
Or you're not breaking the game hard enough.
Yeah, no, you're just not good. You're just
You know
not
it's
good, man.
you know it's not that easy to break the game early game, right?
Oh, you have not tried as hard as I have.
Del Toro.
New Game Plus doesn't count, idiot.
Yes, it does.
If give me the time and I'll find a way.
Well, I mean, I know how.
There are actual ways to break the game without New Game Plus.
Well, New Game Plus, no shit.
I said without New Game Plus, Del Toro. Get wrecked.
But I know how. It's just the thing is, I can only do it after I actually
after the planets align.
Well, after I actually get a few rounds in Tartarus. This is our first run in Tartarus. Well, our first actual run in Tartarus.
Defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
God damn. Pixie, damn it.
I actually kind of like that that in Persona 5 the main character doesn't use swords.
Oh yeah.
He uses daggers. He uses daggers, which is
it's just like
oh, but you know what
which gives him some form of identity.
You know what weapon I love that he uses? That you can get from the military guy?
The what?
The one that you can you know what weapon that you can buy from
Hi, Goro.
You know what weapon I love that you can buy from the weapon shop?
Yeah.
Kukuris.
Yeah.
I love Kukuris.
What military force uses them? They're from Nepal.
Nepalese.
They're Nepalese.
But I know they're also used with the Israeli Mossad.
Yeah. What is it? The Gurkhas?
Gurkhas, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yes. Deadliest Warrior came in handy.
You watched Deadliest Warrior too?
Yeah.
That was such a good show. Too bad
it was good for a while.
Well, actually, it was really good. And did you hear why it got canceled?
Why?
Robert Daly, the guy that got brought in for season 3, he lied about being a former Green Beret.
Oh.
Yeah. Correct me, would you mind double checking? Because I think I might be misremembering, but I do believe that was what happened.
My Deadliest Warrior was canceled.
First, top results on Google?
Yeah, I put in why Deadliest Warrior. Doesn't say on the Wikipedia.
Deadliest Warrior. It should. What the hell was I thinking? Oh, I was gonna equip, equip... Engineer boots, high-tech sounds. There we go. Anything?
Oh my god, Max Geiger, the computer guy, did, a Reddit AMA, and he actually has something.
Huh?
Okay, this Reddit AMA, somebody said, can you run a computer simulation to see if you should fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses?
God.
And he...
Oh, ask me anything.
Yeah. And it leads to an article by the Atlantic where it says President Obama would choose to fight the horse-sized duck.
Ah, shit. Starting to get tired. But I do have to give credit to, whatever Robert Daly may have lied about, but he, like, when he was brought on, those simulations were absolutely stunning. Like, that's when they actually had the budget to do, like, the team-on-team. Like, one of my favorites was, the, SEALs versus, SEALs
Israel,
versus...
Special Forces?
No, it wasn't Israel, it was, North Korea.
No, I think it was Israel.
They had North Korea against somebody. Green Berets, I think,
I think it was the U.S. Army Rangers.
Yeah, I think so. I know it was U.S. All I know is it was U.S. versus North Korea. All I know is U.S. versus North Korea. Which is really scary, considering that might actually be one of the main battles of World War III.
Thank God, it seems like North Korea doesn't have Deadliest Warrior, so they didn't see that. If you can't tell, I'm making a joke about, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Then again, it's not hard to do that.
Oh, sweet, I can get Apsaris.
Get it.
Not to go too far down the rabbit hole. Between Trump and Kim Jong-un, it's easy to make fun of leaders of the world.
Yeah, it really is.
You know, I really wish there was a way I could see the full map to make sure there weren't any, like, blind spots I was missing.
Too bad.
Unless it's too bad, now ain't it?
It sucks to be you, I guess.
Yeah,
I really don't want to spend too long on this floor before the Reaper comes in.
You
Oh god, there's a whole section I haven't explored.
Oh god. You just gotta get good, man.
Oh, and I'm getting tired too, so...
They might wanna...
IRL or...
No.
Well, I mean, you've been going on for like 6 hours.
True.
I need to get
Skill.
some water.
Cadenza! Nice.
Keep it up! This thing won't give up! Iori has defeated an enemy.
Ow.
Tag your record.
Switch Mask! Apsaris! Bufu!
Question.
Yo.
When I do get to MomoCon, would they allow me to bring outside water?
They should, yeah.
At the con? Alright, good.
Why? I mean, they have water fountains.
I know, but I'm tempted to bring a fucking camelback.
Well, you can use the water fountains to refill.
I know, but still, you know, fucking Georgia.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to our club.
Well, hang on. I know it just about as good as you.
There we go. Sneak attack, motherfuckers. Alright, and switch. Mask change. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to switch over to Pixie.
Take the enemy down. I couldn't defeat it.
There we go. Persona. Orpheus. There we go.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Agi. And... Burn.
One more.
And... Burn. Alright.
You have the potential to grow. I'm getting kind of tired.
Alright, everyone's tired, so heading back to that access point. Conveniently, I actually found that access point. And shuffle time, I can get a weapon. Nice. Imitation katana, yes! equip. Imitation katana. Equipment. All right. Oh, he does have an imitation katana. Okay. Yeah, let's return to the entrance. And now that I've gotten some levels down, I'm gonna go ahead and start breaking the game.
Hey, by the way, DC.
You.
Should I try and write out? Do you want to help me write out the signs that I want to bring for SmackDown?
Oh, did you already get us the tickets?
I got my ticket.
Wait, wait, what did we agree on for that then?
Everybody gets their own.
Oh, I thought we were... Dude, I thought since, like, you would buy, like, my seat too, so that I would pay you back, so that way, you know, all 3 seats would be purchased together. I thought we were gonna do it like that. Someone buys all 3 seats together.
Shit. I'm sorry. I am really sorry.
That way we could all get in the same seat.
Listen, I'm pretty sure that if we talk that, I'm pretty sure not many people would mind. If... Okay?
And I'm guessing they're non-refundable.
No.
So you can't refund your ticket to exchange. Shit!
I am really sorry.
Wait, do you have your ticket? Does it have an actual assigned seat? Or just the zone seating?
Let me check.
And would you mind buying me and Karo's ticket? Well, check with Karo, see if
yeah, it's assigned seats.
Fuck.
Alright, you know what? Hold on. Hold on.
I'd say try to sell that to someone who wants to go. Like, sell that to someone at the con. And obviously sell it for a price that makes sense. Either an equal price or at a discount, so that way you don't at least waste your money. You'll waste, like, maybe $20, maybe, or 10. And just buy me, the 3 of us, some tickets. Check with Karo, see if she has a ticket. Do that tomorrow. Check with Karo, see if she has her ticket. If not, then buy the 3 of us.
Hey, don't worry, I might want to advance the text.
Good boy.
Hey, Antho Fitzgerald. I don't know if you're still in. I just noticed that you actually said something in the chat. Alright, Kazushi, Kenji, or focus on my stats.
Well, what's your guide say?
Actually, I do want to go to practice because I actually do want to go to Kendo team practice so I can start Yuko social link.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I think that section that I found was done.
Okay, so for Kazuchi, do I have to talk to him with his exclamation point? Or can I just go to the Kendo team?
I think you just gotta talk to him.
Or can I just go to the Kendo team? Or, okay, so if I hang out with Kazuchi, will I also get the interaction with Yuko?
No, they're separate.
Well,
They're
I know
separate.
I know, it's... Whenever I go to practice... like whenever I go to Kendo team practice.
Good. I'm able to find some tickets at 45 each.
Nice. You can get a 3-pack?
Yeah, I think I can get a free pack.
Remember, you can, they say whether or not, how many tickets you can get in a bundle.
And you will pay me back for what I...
For my ticket.
Thank you.
For my ticket. $45.
Shit, I can only do between 2 and 4.
Between 2 and 4, dude! We are getting 3.
I know. And that's why... Hold on.
Between 2 and 4, yeah, that works. 2,
no,
3.
No. I can only do 2 or 4.
Ah.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Did you check with Karasu if she has a ticket?
I don't know if she's up.
Wait on those tickets till tomorrow.
Alright.
Ah, there's Yuko. Perfect. 2 down? Hey, 2 in 1 stone. Perfect. You're saying we should be going to Tartarus, but I know you're fucking exhausted. Alright, let's double check.
Huh, and it looks like there's going to be a live event over in Macon. On the 28th.
Alright. Let's talk to everyone.
No, I'm sorry, the 29th. But... yeah, like the Monday before. Do I, don't I? Quit dancing, you happy motherfuckers.
What's going on?
You know those, like, super happy, bowl cut, guys? Those demons or shadows?
Oh, the Ovarians.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty great. Alright then. Yeah.
They look like complete idiots and I love it.
Well, then let's continue playing. It's got the first day of school tomorrow. Where's the phone's ringing?
Yeah, actually, I'm raising my charm. I'm really trying to max out my charm by July.
Who is it? Why would you fucking
I mean, I
say
should be able to.
that? Who is this? Is this a prank, bro? Okay, fine.
Seriously, like, I love the fact that you're trying to go to fucking school, but your first day of school gets fucked over.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we call irony.
Yeah.
Just want to live an honest student life, Igor.
Well, fuck you. You don't get any of that shit.
God.
You know, I can't stop... even if I wanted to, I can't stop this ruin
You can't stop the anime train.
I can't stop...
You can't stop the anime.
I'm gonna study. Even though I feel like utter shit, I still need to work on my academics.
That's how the world works.
Waste of time. But no, like, Igor, you do realize that if I'm caught, and then then my probation is fucked over, and I'm out. Which means I can't really help with any ruin if I don't live an honest student life.
Well, fuck you, bitch. You don't get any of that shit. You do what I say, or you don't fucking play the game.
This is an anime. You will obey by the laws of it.
This is an anime video game. You will abide by the rules and tropes.
And I say fuck that and go with the non-standard game over.
I'm giving you the right to exist here.
You're my bitch.
Wait, Matt, seriously,
Do what I say.
you weren't tempted to say no your first time playing?
I did say no, the very first thing I did.
Wait,
it was great.
Well, no, the thing is, you sounded surprised when you just did it during your second playthrough, so I actually,
No, it's like... No, I was just remarking how hilarious it was.
Oh yeah, like, Caro when I was starting up, when we were in a Skype call, I was doing it, and then she laughed so fucking hard.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like, well, fuck you. You can play the game.
Alright, Glasses Kid, where are you? You are
Where
at
are
the front
you,
of the
glasses,
class.
dude?
Student with glasses, how can I be of assistance? Probably unfamiliar with the Bay Area. When you speak to this student, the town map will be displayed. Yes! And fast travel. Hehehe. Iwatodai Station. Time to begin the Hierophant Arcana.
Skip all this useless idle chit chatter.
So what's your favorite high school? Gekkoukan, what's the name in her
Yasogami.
Yes, Yasogami High.
Yeah, Yasogami.
You said Yaso-Inaba.
Yeah, because I thought of the fucking the
town.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Yasogami.
Shit, I made mistakes online.
Oh no! Crucify!
Crucify!
Crucify him!
Oh, it's funny you mentioned that given what happens in fucking Ultimax to some of the characters.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gekkoukan, Yasogami, or Shujin?
Yasogami, because it's the closest to what I had to deal with.
Yasogami?
Yeah, just add in a bunch of ratchet ass shit, and it's basically what my high school.
I actually Gekkoukan actually reminds me a lot of my high school. How about you, Matt?
Let's see. Oh, I guess, I don't know, actually. I don't know, I guess, I don't know, I guess Shujin.
I remember a lot of things are at Iwatodai. What the hell is that, Port Island Station?
There's not much, I don't think.
I think the theater, the movie theater is there, but I don't remember anything much else.
Yeah, I think that's about the only thing of any significance. I mean, even then, there's not much use in the movie theater.
I do like that they brought it back. They brought the movie theaters are stay a constant.
Well,
And
cinemas are.
Brought the cinema back.
Cinemas are very popular in Japan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Weirdly enough, you didn't get to go to a movie theater in 4 until Golden.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you had to go to the city for that.
Yeah,
Couldn't
you had to go
the
to
city
another
before.
town that you could only access by using the scooter, which you could only get in Golden.
Yep.
How do you say cut content?
Sega!
No, this was pre-Sega.
Yeah, no, it's
This
fine.
was-
This is way pre-Sega.
Yeah. Actually, isn't the entire reason as to why they were no longer owned by Index because of like embezzlements of funds by Index?
Bunkichi! Ah, it's my favorite old couple.
Sup, Kamoshida?
Hi, Wesker. An should have killed you when she had the chance.
Internet sociopaths.
Dude, you know why.
I can still say
Kamoshido
it.
really hits too close to home.
I can still say it.
And to be fair, he is a disgusting waste of skin.
Yeah, but
Though you were right, An did make a really good point when we returned to the hideout. The some fate's worse than death.
not just that, but you know.
I like the fact that they comment that he'll never actually be able to actually enjoy his Olympic medal. His one prized possession, he'll never actually truly enjoy ever again.
I know I'm gonna get dark here, but some people would rather choose death than shame.
But honestly,
I'm not wrong, am I?
yes, okay. In an actual
I am extremely right about that.
okay, in an actual setting where there's no fucking way he would actually suddenly have a change of heart, no, fucker needs to die.
But
However, in this type of setting where we actually managed to change his heart and he actually can't live with the guilt, then yes, I agree with On there. But that's still, it's still too good for him.
he needs to try. At the end, well, the problem is, at the end of the day, what they're doing is optimistic, and I know you have a problem with that, because at the end of the day, they're saying, maybe you'll actually try and be fucking better from this. Maybe you'll actually learn.
And there's no fucking way someone like that does.
In the real world, yeah, but this is anime.
Yeah, this is anime. You have to follow the rules of anime.
We can't stop here. This is anime country.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, yeah, I think I'm actually gonna stop here. Finally.
No. Thank God.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we're still doing this again tomorrow.
I know, but this is going on way too long.
6 hours and 30 minutes. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed this. Now that we're finally done with that intro section, which honestly, now that I'm seeing it, I do agree with Sly now. It actually does go by a lot faster. I mean, I got full freedom after 2 weeks, as opposed to like the actual month where you would get full freedom. Oh, stupid controller low. Anyways, but I hope you guys enjoyed this. We are going to actually be doing more stuff tomorrow, because, you know, all that prologue shit is done. And I'm going to start planning things out a bit more. And I'm actually going to be paying attention to the game more than paying attention to these assholes. But there's still, you know how it is.
Who knows? You could be wrong.
Yeah, I could be wrong. But then again,
You're probably wrong.
We're all gonna be wrong.
then again, it's been a while since I've been in a stream with commentators, so, practice. So, I guess wrapping things off, you guys say your salutations.
Well then. I guess until next time, everyone. This is your Lord and God, the Rebel King Lucifer.
And I am the douche with the mouth, Rainbow Snake.
Yeah, but you're Daybreak's lovable douche.
The douche with the point.
We keep you around for some... See, you're the douche that we, for some reason, keep around. Anyways, I'm DC Dungeon Master, and as always, thank you guys for stopping by, and I hope you'll stick around. Well, we hope you'll stick around. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm used to saying that on my channel. My bad.
I mean,
DC
personally,
This is...
I mean, cut it off in a bit. I mean, personally, I don't care either way, but I would appreciate it if you guys did stay.
Yeah. Anyways.
No, you're supposed to cut it off midway.
Well, I was actually going to do my proper outro. I'm DC Dungeon Master, and on behalf of the Daybreak crew, thanks for stopping by, and we'll hope you'll stick around.